Hello. Welcome. It's the Saving Throw. My name is Ian. I paint for Iron Tusk Miniatures. I am Iron Tusk Miniatures, and I want to welcome you today to our show. It's about painting miniatures, having a good time with your friends, and making sure that you have a delightful time painting. And if you have any questions or answers or anything else I can answer with my style of painting, please throw your questions up in the chat, and we'll try to get to them as fast and as sensibly as possible. I want to introduce my friends here. They are from different shows and different games here. Please go around and introduce yourself, please.
Okay, I'll go first. Hi guys, I'm Grav, and I'm usually on Barky's Brigade on Wednesdays and Never Tell Me the Odds on Fridays, every other Friday.
Hi, my name is Megan Caves, and I'm usually on Black Bag, which alternates Fridays with the Star Wars show. I also stream on Mondays, right now doing Halloween Expookaganza, where we're playing horror games. So, yeah.
And I'm Talene, and I'm also in Never Tell Me the Odds.
All right. So where should we begin? The beginning, I guess.
Yeah.
How to paint your miniatures. Depending on the material you're using, it depends on a lot of things. Like art, it's not a science, it's an art. And there are sciences involved, color theory, art history, different techniques, basing materials, basing colors. For example, gold over different reds, blacks, blues, greens will give you different variants. We're not going to cover that today. We're going to cover the basics. So if you have, for example, something like the bones material, which a lot of people have, very awesome material. You can paint straight on them once you wash them. I would definitely wash them with like degreasing soap like Dawn, or automotive if you want to go hardcore like I do, ultrasonic cleaner. You want them squeaky clean and your fingers squeaky clean. Go outside, give them a light dusting with any primer, white, red, whatever, it doesn't matter. Even if you're gonna, like, for example, paint this purple, the purple worm, right? Give it a light dusting of purple and then start your basing and work it that way. Metal miniatures. Who has a metal miniature? I thought we had
Don
one.
Miguel was metal.
Yeah,
Did you put
he
that
is
away?
metal. Let me grab him real quick.
Don Miguel.
Don Miguel, which will be getting the special treatment, not so much on camera because he is not, there you go, not primed, but he needs a little bit of cleanup. There looks like someone's done a lot of cleanup, which is awesome. Metal, you definitely need to prime. And then you can also clip them if you want to rebase them, for example, on a plastic base, and you want them to touch down. You can clip their feet and re-glue them down, pin them with a pin vise. There's all kinds of things you can do that will make your life easier. Once pinned down, you can put them on a mount. I don't particularly have that habit, but it's a good habit. I think you have that habit, right?
What, putting them on?
Yeah, put them on a mount where you can go ahead and move them around.
This thing, yeah.
So there's that. There's resin, which is a harder plastic material, which is great. You need to prime that as well. Again, black or white are usually the prime colors that you want to use. Black is usually what a lot of beginners use due to the fact that it hides shadows, and you don't have to be as exacting. Like a black piece of paper, you don't have to work with every nooks and crannies, and the black sometimes fades into a nice natural shadow on things. I go white because I just tend to paint darker, so my colors are brighter.
Okay.
So that's why I paint white, but there's no rhyme, there's no rules, there's nothing. It's an art, not a science. So, shall we begin?
I do have a question already.
Please.
I've never done this before.
Okay.
The worm, you said it was made of what?
It's a it's kind of rubbery polyplastic, polyvinyl. I'm not 100% sure. Chat people know what this is made out of. They'll hit the Reaper site and they'll give me the exact chemical.
Is that-
It's a little rubbery.
This
So
is the same thing?
yeah, it's the same material.
Yeah.
So
I just
obviously
called it plastic.
plastic works, but
I mean, basically. Yeah. But super durable, which is cool
Okay.
about it.
exceptionally durable.
Yeah.
This guy, which I made out of a bunch of different parts, this is all bones material. So these are from a demon wolf. This is from this pig demon. This is from another piece, and it's really flexible. And then all the joinery parts were made out of this stuff called green stuff, which is a 2-part plumber's putty that you can put in seams and fill stuff in and then re-sculpt. Then I primed him. So I'm gonna be working on him today for you guys a little bit.
Cool.
And hopefully this will kill someone in Barky's Brigade. Did I say that aloud? So we'll have fun. Where shall we begin, guys? Where do you want to go? So priming is probably the best. Like
Right,
you guys have,
yeah. So let's do that.
You have
Yeah.
prime. So do you know what colors you want to make? Your base color of your guys is going to be generally green, generally purple, generally yellow.
Probably green, I'd
Green?
say, for mine.
Definitely any of the
least
darker
the
greens.
robes
are gonna be as
paint.
Yeah.
I think. Let's see. What color?
Do you mean like the overall color?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's like
overall
the-
general color. And in the chat,
Forest green.
please
Cool.
tell me which color besides purple, because we've done purple like a trillion times. We can make this worm. I want to know what you guys want to do besides purple.
So you said with this kind of stuff you needed to wash it first?
You should wash it, but
not
because
prime it?
if we're going to prime it, I'd wash it. But since you're going to use paint right on there, they do recommend that that's able to, you can paint directly onto that material.
Yeah, I've done it before. It's not bad.
You want to go a little thick.
Okay.
Little
Go
thick.
a little thick.
Yeah, so almost straight out of the pot.
I still haven't decided which one to paint.
Oh yeah.
That's
he's
step
got
number
4
one.
over there.
Step number 1. I will continue to highlight
Same.
this guy.
And this guy, he's like, big and gross and it's got a bang.
I always
chicken's
make
Salmon colored. Whoa.
Ooh, there's a really cool salmon.
That's kind of purpley pink,
think
I
it's
guess.
this
No,
one.
it's more pink than purple.
What are you working on?
This is a blacksmith I'm gonna do.
Oh, Suki
Cool
now.
looking blacksmith.
Oh,
What kind of
yeah.
main color I should do? Maybe just skin?
Yeah, you light skin. How I do skin is I cheat. So I do the lightest tone on my skin, and then I shade it down, and I do the eye sockets in the shade, and I leave it down so everything kind of dries. And I don't use I use gravity in my once it's dry, then I go from there. I can either dry brush it
Gotcha.
or I pull on the eye, whatever.
Okay.
So that's how I do skin. I cheat. A lot of people will layer up, and we can definitely talk about layers. I know you mentioned that.
Yeah.
Layers are fun, and everything else. Yes.
Okay, here, I have another question.
Please.
Is it easier for a complete beginner to do a tiny little thing without a lot of detail, or the big thing that seems to have like a fair amount of detail?
I had something from
It depends on your level of tenacity. Your first miniature, you're going to spend a lot of time on.
Yeah.
And your first miniature will be great. Your next one will be better than that one. The third one will be better than the second one. The fourth one will be better than the fifth one. It's a progression, and you'll see a very fast rise. I honestly, your first one probably go bigger. It'll tolerate more
Okay.
of your skill set level, your brush control. Eyes on that little miniature you had in there will probably,
Yeah.
unless you're just going to do a shade and be done with it. But if you want a pupil and a white and an iris, that'll be a lot easier on a monster. Because a monster you can just do like a shade of red over your eye, and it's demonic or evil, or
Okay.
a swamp thing, or you can make that a desert troll. You can do anything you want. Your imagination is yours.
All
That's
right.
the coolest part about this.
What's important about this guy is that his butt is exposed.
Oh,
that is important.
See that?
Some of them have full packages. Some of the ones from Europe have the entire male anatomy ready to go underneath their stuff,
Wow.
and you can paint it. And I have a frog king. He has all his loveliness right there. ready to go.
Question, is it frog junk or is it human junk attached to a frog?
It's humanoid junk attached to
Wow.
a frog. It's got warts and stuff, so like mixed cucumber and frog
Gross.
together. It's really cool.
Well,
All right.
Maybe we should
So
use
So we
Base
should begin. Where should we begin? Oh, I'm
color.
still waiting for my base color from my buddies online.
Do you want to talk about the auction as well? What we're doing?
Yeah, totally. You want to talk about the auction?
Yeah, so during this stream, we're doing an auction for a bunch of pieces, which are over there. If you want to get a few of those, Celine, that are on
These?
that side
Yeah,
table,
the frog-looking dudes.
just grab a few
frog-looking?
random ones.
Yeah.
We're going to have a few packages of these. Basically, we're going to do a silent auction, kind of, which means the top 3 donors donating to this will get a package of
Thank you.
Uh,
Yeah.
size equivalent to how much they donated, essentially.
Correct.
So if you're in first place, you get the most. If you're in second, you get a
First
little
place
less.
gets the smorgasbord.
Yeah, the first place donor is going to get
Their
a whole
choice
bunch
of what they want.
beautifully painted.
They can
painted miniatures.
go frog people. You can go sci-fi miniatures here. I'm gonna try to set them all up here. See if
Bids are starting at 20.
If you want, right there, Ian. See on the shelf. Sorry, there's a little frame you can put stuff on. And
right there?
Yeah, that thing right there.
Right down,
Yeah,
down
yeah,
below
that thing.
there, yeah.
You can use that as like a thing to put
Thank
stuff
you.
on.
Neato. It's also
Appreciate it,
neato, you
appreciate
guys.
Thanks to Sungrailer for making that.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Thank you, Nick.
Sun Growler. Thank you.
Okay.
So we got Conan.
Kind of a dinosaur.
We got a
slash-
droid bounty hunter I did for David for Never Tell Me the Odds.
Oh,
Back in
nice.
the day.
Fishy almost.
I listened to them when their podcast was only a podcast.
Yeah, way back in the day.
Back in the day, working at work. I also have Space Pug. Anybody who likes doggies?
Space Bug.
Space Pug.
Space.
Oh, Pokemon in space. Talene's gonna steal
Oh,
that
I love him so much. Where did you get this? He's a Facebook.
Well, guess what? It's yours. Enjoy it. You owe Dawn $20. You can sit him. That was
You
done
should
with
just sit
the.
right here and watch me guard
That
mine.
color was done with plasma fluid.
Oh,
So,
cool.
so it's just cool stuff. And then I got these are okay. These are
I
void
like the
rats
blood
or
streaks on
something.
the side.
They're
That's
like
cool.
their skin tearing off
so
their body
cool.
like that. That's kind of what I was doing with them. They're for you guys.
Super cool.
So all right.
So you chick.
Any suggestions for colors yet? Or should I start on
I saw salmon a lot, but I don't know if that's what we settled
salmon?
on.
Well, what species of salmon?
Silver.
Ooh, silver.
Seafoam green.
Over.
Oh.
Seafoam green.
Were the 4 things
Salmon,
Seafoam green.
seafoam. Okay, so let's do a bright salmony color on the skin
Yeah,
with the edge highlight with that seafoam green and maybe the belly of orange,
that sounds cool.
and then we'll just take it from there, right?
That sounds cool.
All right. So I need orange.
Is there like a skin color in there? That one looks like skin.
Maybe that
So when
one.
you
I
say
think
take
that's
your
vomit.
base color.
This one?
Vomit brown.
Yeah, that's all.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm listening.
Okay.
Blade
So
one.
like,
You have my utmost
down.
attention.
Unless
Okay.
I have skin in here, do I?
if I was like green,
Dirty
like a
Elder
dark
flesh, I
green,
don't know.
Yeah.
what's the
Oh,
base
elder
color?
flesh, cool.
Dark
what does
green.
that tell me about the other colors I can use?
Well, what in your head? What do you thinking? Green, right? So you green alligator, green snake, dinosaur green, Barney green.
Barney's purple.
True, but I meant more
You went
like
bright childish.
childlike green. Yeah, thank you.
I feel like dinosaur green is kind of
Cheesy.
cheesy.
Okay, so you want more realistic?
I want more like a dark swamp thing, like a greenish brown.
Okay.
Brown's the wrong color.
So you can
Greenish.
mix green and brown together in different ratios. That's why you have your mixing pot right there.
Mixing pot!
So you can take, or, because I hate mixing, because when you mix, it takes forever to get back to that original color if it dries up on you. And by the way, guys, shake your colors a lot. These have been sitting sometimes a little bit, or they're at the bottom. There's this color green if you want to start.
Ooh, that's a cool color.
Which one?
Seems like the
that's
right
cool.
green.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah,
It's a
that's really cool.
technical one. There's
Yeah.
also just like the name of this one. It is Blood for the Blood God.
I think that's a technical, that's the one I was telling you guys about earlier. That's like blood.
That's awesome.
That narrows it down. Let's do this.
Look at this.
All right.
Thonian camo shade.
Oh,
What's the most flesh color you have? Any flesh
those are
colors
cool
over there?
shades.
Just
Ooh,
boring
this
white man
warpstone glow
flesh.
is a cool
White man
green.
flesh?
Sure.
Ooh, nerdling green.
This is
Nerdling.
Nerdling.
white
Nerdling.
kind of
Nerdling.
Nurgling?
Ooh, nurgling, yeah.
That's pretty white guy
He
flesh
says
for
like
base.
that, like he knows what nerdling
Tanned
is.
flesh.
Oh, I'm totally
I
sure.
do, yeah. It's from
What is it?
It's from Warhammer. It's I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like a
It's a demon of decay.
Yeah.
Demon of decay.
Warhammer.
it's a thing. It's not a word they just made up. I mean, it is just a word they made up, I guess. But
This is goblin
Oh, that's a cool.
spit.
oh yeah, explain that
snot.
a little bit. Yeah.
So this is not a original creation by any means. This is borrowed and stolen from other amazing painters. This is Liquitex matte medium, at about maybe 70-80% of that. 3 or 4 drops of slow dry from Liquitex. A little goes a long way. It'll keep your paint from drying out. It's for blending. And most of the rest of it is flow aid to help your paints move and adhere better. So I just use this in most of my additives along with a little bit of water. No real science there, just as it feels right. So that's what that's about.
So if I pick this color, what am I doing? Do I paint a layer of this color over the whole thing and then add other colors on top?
Correct.
I love this part. I'm gonna be so good at it.
It's correct.
So, can I see what I saw what Gaurav was painting? Can we see what you guys are painting, Megan? And
Yes.
Oh yeah. If you want to put them up on that
Over
camera.
there.
Sure. Or under the table.
Oh, this thing.
Oh,
We would turn it.
she's like
that
a
work?
wizardy lady, sorceress
this.
lady.
Oh, she's cool.
Yeah.
She's on a bottle of ibuprofen.
Even cooler.
So cool.
She
So
gives
when she gets
headaches.
hit, she just gets a.
It's an Advil.
She's like reached into her and.
I feel great now.
Alright. Let's see what you're
Uh.
doing.
Okay.
Let me know if I got it right.
Yeah. There you go. Move
It's
it down. Or
some kind
closer
of
to me.
dinosaur swamp
There you
thingy
go.
monster
Nice.
with a club.
Cool.
Thank you. So I'm going to paint the back part of this guy black. Metallics usually look better over a darker background.
Cool.
So, no rhyme, no reason.
So I should take this color and paint all over this, right?
Correct.
I'm doing the right thing right now,
You
right?
are. Unless you want the belly lighter than the back, then I would just do the back dark green. There's too many options, but just do the one green everywhere. It'll help you.
Yeah, it really will. So get the biggest brush you got and just
Yeah, if you need a bigger brush,
lay
I have
into it.
tons of here. But feel free to go find the biggest one. There's no rhyme, there's no reason.
I've got some more over here too.
Is this clogged? Do I need a...
Yes, so you can do two things. You can shake it up, and then the little bottle cap here, just be careful. You can pop it off with your finger like that, and then pour gently. That would be the easiest way to do it. Just a little goes a long way, and you don't want to... Remember your fingertips, too, because you're not painting like you're painting like I am holding it, so just got to remember that paint gets everywhere.
Oh, I think I need to shake this more.
Yeah. If you do, we can throw a little water in there, shake it up, or we can find you another color similar to that.
You got billions.
Yeah,
So many colors.
lots of colors.
So many colors.
So many colors, so many things to do.
Mechanicus standard gray. Ooh.
That's like a standard gray.
Is it,
Real standard.
is it the standard of gray?
It is. It sets the standard. Colors are great.
Coat that. Coat that. Colors are great.
That's all I'd say. I see in color, I prefer it.
So this
Yeah, suck it,
Drake and
dogs.
green is kind of similar. Maybe
Sure.
a little less yellow. Maybe should I switch to this?
You can.
I'm gonna switch.
Remember, this is just a layer. This is not your final product. You may end up with a completely different green than you start off with. I certainly sometimes do.
Shaky, shaky.
Yeah, once you put a wash on it, it's going to be totally darker anyways.
Right. You can intensify it.
This is so fun.
Definitely burns a lot of hours.
Question.
Yeah.
Yes.
How much would you say you have invested in the paint on this table?
I cannot answer that question. My wife is watching.
Fair enough. So like $1. I'm gonna go with $1.
It was
In
all
reality,
free.
this is, if you get into it, it's going to be a very expensive, like any hobby.
Yeah.
There's always an entry level, X amount of dollar kit you get.
Yeah, that's what this was. I bought this kit.
The Rin Reaper is an exceptionally good paint and exceptionally good value.
How much is that?
This was $35. It comes with 3 minis, brushes, and all the paints, and
awesome.
instructions on how to paint them.
$35. That's not bad. Guys,
Yeah, it's a super deal. It comes with this and tells you all these
I
techniques.
golfed for a while, so
Yeah.
I know from expensive hobbies.
Yeah, then you get it. Then you can go from golf clubs that are made of kryptonite or
Yeah,
some
Kryptonite
kinda-
Golf Club.
some
Unobtainium.
titanium,
those are the
some
best
super tungsten titanium alloy that only dwarves mine and stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then every time you go golfing, it costs $100.
And then
And golf's dying.
Then you learn where you burn your money. For example, I don't buy $20, $30, $40 paintbrushes. I go through them too much, too fast, too soon to delve that kind of money into a paintbrush. I can go buy Kolinsky. I mean, there are expensive paintbrushes on the market made out of real animal hair they perform amazingly. But why? I'm going to destroy them in a few paintbrushes, a few strokes. So we're letting this guy dry. And it's always good if you have a couple projects on the table, especially if you use a lot of paint, to paint other things while other things dry. So that's always a option.
So it's good to do like armies like this one where you can do
Yeah.
like one layer. By the time you're done with that, you can do the next one.
Exactly. So
So it does not matter what kind of brush I use now because I'm just covering everything.
Yeah, I'd use a bigger one. That's a huge one.
that's huge. That
Oh, that
angled.
may be.
Is this too much? Yeah.
Angled's okay. You could try it. You may want to try a round, but you know what? Let's try this guy. He may be a little bit better.
Okay.
Due to the fact the angle ones are really good to like get into corners and stuff. Again, it's all about experience. So I'm loading up my palette.
You were saying there's something that you add to the color to make it smooth. Do you do that at this stage or later?
You can add it right now. You can try it. You can always add water. Dip your brush in water and give it a good drop and then mix it. That goes a long way, about a drop of that for what you have rolling right now.
Okay.
And then you don't really have to add anything. I mean, if you get 2 drops, it's not the end of the world.
No, it is. One
Okay.
drop. Done. I did it. One drop.
So I'll do the helmets here.
And adding this stuff isn't like mixing a color that makes it hard to get the same color.
No. This is very while it looks like a white medium, it's very transparent.
Snapsicles.
So how'd you get started in this, Ian?
I was a kid that went to all the gaming stores and I saw everybody's army or figures on the table, and I was like, that's so cool. And nobody of my friends were into it. Nobody else was doing it around my group. Kind of lived in Silver Lake before Silver Lake was cool, and there weren't a lot of kids on the block, so it was a lot of Saturday mornings on my own, and my parents worked and all that. Not a sob story, just latchkey kid story.
Oh, yeah.
And so I just kind of started painting, and I got really into it around 18, 19.
Yeah.
And just started building from there, and just started painting since then. And it's been off and on. I've taken off years from painting sometimes, other things happen in life and all that. It's a fun hobby.
What's the story behind Iron Tusk? Like how you came up with it and when it started?
Iron Tusk, I was looking for a name that'd be cool, that can go either kind of like fantasy medieval or fantasy sci-fi. And I was going back and forth, and I was listening to the band Mastodon, and they have a song called Iron Tusk, and it just kind of spoke to me, so I just thought that would work.
Nice.
So it's been pretty cool since.
Am I trying to do a thin layer or a thick layer?
Medium layer. Enough to make it opaque, but if you need to come up and after it dries a little bit, come back and touch it up, that's fine. But not enough to obscure all the details where it's all cloggy.
Okay.
That makes sense.
That does make sense.
Excellent.
Because I've been obscuring the details.
It's all right, it'll dry a little bit too. As long as you thin it down a little bit, it will kind of adhere a little bit.
Get out of there.
Remember, you don't need to follow all the lines. This is your base color, so you can't paint over details, because you'll go back and paint a layer on top.
Guys.
The easiest way to think about it is painting from the inside out. So the deepest layer, skin, eyeballs, on the way out is usually easiest, but again, no rules. You may have other ideas or have to come back to something. Painting these guys up, these kind of guard guys. And all I'm doing is the chainmail right here. So I'm kind of going over, it doesn't really matter, so I get on the nooks and the crannies.
I'm getting his butt real good.
Green
It's
butt?
important.
Green butt.
We can really make that butt shine. We can give it like an ultra highlight.
Totally gonna make this butt shine. This is gonna be the shiniest butt ever.
It's important to have a shiny butt, I think.
I
Especially if
agree.
you're a monster like that.
I
you know?
agree.
Yeah.
I completely agree.
That's where your power comes from.
Oh, yeah.
That was in Beowulf, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, it's
Grendel had the shiny butt.
Yeah.
ancient idea.
Still waiting for that black to dry on our salmon worm.
Just FYI, people will be asking questions, so.
Interject anytime, please.
Yeah, go for it.
Any questions now? I'm happy to answer.
I'm not going to, but I could set up Discord so that people can actually call it.
Oh.
I will not go to prom with you, though.
Caller, you're on the line. Maximum Miniatures.
Maximum miniatures. Oh, I made a
Got a
mistake.
green theme going on here. All doing green.
Oh, do we? Oh, we are, yeah.
Oh no!
No. It's a green day.
I'm really wishing I had ibuprofen right now.
Well, would you like some?
No.
This
I
would've
mean
been
the
kinda
bottle.
Oh, the thing to hold on to, yeah.
Yeah,
You could use something else.
Yeah, you
like,
could use anything.
we have the sticky tacks. You just gotta stick it onto something.
I have something. You could try my thing.
Your thing.
So it's an upside down egg, wooden
Okay.
egg. Hold it here, put the sticky stuff here, the model on there, and then you
Drink
can
that.
rotate it around. You can try that, but the problem is you can't really put
Set
it
it down.
down. But you can go on its side.
Yeah.
You could try it. It's all about experimentation.
Here's the sticky tack. Just put like a chunk of that on the bottom.
This is incredible. This whole world.
First questions are
Please.
Oh, cool. What we got? How long does it usually take for coats to dry? Like the base coat before you add the next layer. Hi, Kimmy. How's it going?
Hey, it depends on the environment. Like if we were sitting outside, this would probably be dry already. Right now he's still wet here. He's kind of dry there. And it depends on the additive medium. Slow dry will slow the drying process. It gives you more time to do wet blending. And it depends on the paint. Acrylics and the thickness and thinness and water content of your paints. So it's really hard to give you an exact number. 5 minutes, 7 minutes. This is going on at least a couple minutes here.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty thick layer too.
It is a pretty thick layer. I based it with pretty thick paint, so the silver would be free.
Do we want to put this base coat on the base too?
Sure, why not? There's no rules.
There's no rules.
There's
like,
no
what would- okay,
rules.
what would be the benefits or non-benefits of doing that?
Benefits of doing that would be it'd be easier when you put a base or color the base over it to have a base color, because no ground is really pure white when you walk on it.
That's true,
So, like-
unless you're in Antarctica.
Well, even that's not pure white, right? That's got like bits of blue or reflectivity or
Yeah.
whatever color the sun is that day or the cloud cover. And then snow doesn't look really that great over white anyway. It looks better over like a cool gray or a blue. You kind of have to think when you color, unless you're doing totally really realistic, non-impressionistic, like Rembrandt kind of stuff. It's a kind of comic book. You're kind of exaggerating color, especially for fantasy, especially for sci-fi. You're exaggerating colors. But again, it's your own style. You're making it up as you go along, and everything's good.
I'm really glad we have these mats because I have been accidentally painting the table about every 30
Yeah,
seconds.
I spill a lot.
It's a messy. It's a
My
messy
dogs
thing.
are
Yeah.
multicolored sometimes.
I definitely spilled a whole thing of paint all over my carpet one
Did
time.
you?
But it was the same color as my carpet,
cool.
so
Lucky.
that helped.
Nice.
Can you get it?
Got it.
Is that the glue?
The glue, my Gorilla Glue.
Gorilla glue.
So what I'm going to do is just glue the miniature down so I can hold on to it better. And there's no rhyme, there's no reason, there's no
You glue it
special
to your
thing.
hand?
Sometimes.
Whatever works.
I've glued my hands together one time.
Am I doing this right? Because when I I put the sticky stuff here
Oh, that
and then
looks
I'm painting,
great.
but it moves when I hit it with the brush. Is it supposed to be?
When the paint moves?
No,
The
the
miniature?
little mini.
Maybe not as.
Look, I can move it.
Oh.
Oh.
That's because he's
He's
Oh,
just
it says
flexible.
legs.
He's
It's
just
fine.
flexible, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next question.
Please.
What's your favorite model that you've ever painted?
That's a good question.
Wow. Yeah. That's here it is. Easy answer. His Iron Tusk.
Oh, Iron Tusk groupie asked that.
Iron Tusk groupie. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, I do. My
that
favorite
be?
one is the miniature I painted for you on your birthday. No. So this is my Iron Tusk miniature. I had it done by Creature Kits.
Oh, cool.
He's
That's
Josh at Creature Kits. I commissioned him. He was amazing. He does excellent work. And he made the mold for me and the tentacles and everything based on my logo. It even has the
cool.
dual eye on this side.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because you always have to have 3 eyes.
Why not? Yeah.
They see into the future.
Yeah. That's why I'm real attached to my third eye.
Cool. Where were we? Oh, yes.
Like even doing this base coat, I'm seeing like some places are thinner, so the color is like not.
So don't worry about that.
I
Get
think
your
it's
first
cool.
bait.
I'm like, look at this thing I accidentally did. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, then even better. But if you're worried about patchiness, you just wait until it dries and put on another coat.
Yeah. It was doing another coat afterwards.
I use sometimes patchiness in flesh tones because flesh isn't always perfect, especially on the bigger models. And I kind of got that technique from makeup guys who do like special effects and monster
cool.
makeup and stuff, and they do like different modeling and different airbrush techniques and things like that. So sometimes that makes just more sense to do things that way.
Oh, here's another question from Golden Lasso Girl. Do you prefer to paint the plastic figures or the metal ones, and why?
Plastic ones now, they're a lot more durable, they're easier. Metal takes a lot of prep work. There's the flashing to get rid of, sanding of the seams, not to mention all the little lead bits and stuff. You gotta wash your hands and not like sip on drinks.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Oh yeah, so cool. There's a little seam line. I'm gonna probably paint it in silver right here so you guys can see it right above my paintbrush. There's a seam line, so if you're really diligent, you just, use files and seam that all down. But then you get something like this little area here
no.
that's really tough
Oh, no,
to
my
kind of
brush.
get the seam out. Right here, I believe someone's already tried, and it looks fine. It'll be painted over beautifully, but there's a lot of prep work when it comes to metal miniatures. They're great. They have better detail overall, and so you can argue resin sometimes takes the casting material pretty good too. Reaper bones versus Reaper metal. Side by side, I think the metal is probably a lot better details, but you can't beat dropping one of these things.
These are such a good value too. Like this is
amazing value.
like 3 zombies for like $3.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Like, and there's nice detailed zombies, and
And if you
they're
drop
great.
it, who cares? As long as you got a nice little like light little varnish on them,
Yeah,
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
they're great.
Give this cup to us. All right, so where are we with this guy? He's locked on. So we're gonna move on a little bit with our salmon worm. All right, so let's get him up silver. I'm doing a lighter silver, and then I'm gonna do a little darker silver mix on top. So what I'm doing, taking a little bit of black and a little bit of silver and mixing it together. That'll be my next layer down on top of the black. Again, I'm not looking for perfect coverage, I'm just looking for coverage. I have other layers in mind and other things that'll come down later, so I'm not totally worried about it perfect. And sometimes other colors set up other colors for success. Yellows are notoriously hard, so over a black, some people will paint like a light brown or a gray, if they will, and then start painting dark yellows until they get a brighter yellow, and that'll make their yellow a little transparent. Purple's also a tough color. Purple's a very translucent color. If you think of paint, no matter how opaque it is or how good it covers, it still is a transparent. And your base colors shine through to the next color. Yeah, I guess you can argue all of the semantics, but it's generally that. So, I'm not sure.
Do I need to be? So you said I could do another coat.
Yeah,
If this isn't perfect, but like, do I need to be as detailed about things that I know I'm already going to paint over?
no. You can leave those basically blank or ready for that next layer. It doesn't matter.
My favorite miniature that you painted is that wizard with the rainbowy colored.
Ruckus?
Ruckus? You gotta say his
Up there?
name. Ruckus.
know.
Ruckus Pete
He
Fizzlebottom.
doesn't know his
Ruckus
name.
P. Fizzlebottom.
Ruckus was the shit.
Ruckus
I
P.
knew he was going to be studied in detail, so I kind of brought my A game to this
Oh,
guy.
you really did, yeah.
So I was like, I really can't kind of half-ass him. Oh, there he is. I really can't ass him. Let's do this. How about that? Is that a little better? There we go. So, and I knew he was going to be looked at, so I had to really bring my A game,
Yeah.
make sure he was on point.
Yeah, I talked back and forth with Ian for about a week when when I sent him the mini and he painted it, and he also customized the flame because originally it's a different kind of flame when you buy that miniature. So he took a flame from a different wizard and added
Correct. I took one from a human wizard
Right.
and chopped that off. Now, it's the great thing about the bones is
Yeah.
if you like someone's hand, you like someone's weapon, you like someone's magic, just cut it off and glue it.
That's
Frankenstein it.
Frankenstein, cannibalize. One part for another part. So, let's do here. You can also mix and match, like I kind of was looking at glass taxidermy eyes.
Whoa.
Whoa.
So I was gonna
wow.
like basically get rid of this mouth or just glue over it,
okay.
put a giant eye over that.
Uh-huh.
And then protect the eye. The model community, the plastic model guys, they have like paintable, like a latex kind of masking material they use for like the windows of cockpits and whatever.
Yeah.
So you can paint over it or whatever and then peel it off later, and then I just do that over the eye.
That'd be so cool.
And then paint them all up, do whatever I wanted with them, and then at the very end reveal the eye. But now we're making him salmon, so we're just gonna make him salmony.
Guys, this is clearly going to be the greatest miniature ever painted.
I have no doubts.
Oh, that's a really cool green.
Here's a question.
Please.
How can people get in touch with Iron Tusk Minis if they want to commission something?
I have an email, irontuskminis at gmail, miniatures. So it's irontuskminiaturepainting at gmail.com. You can hit me up on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, whatever the kids are using these days.
What are the kids using these days?
So you just throw me an email,
Tinder.
message. We'll go from there. There's no rhyme or reason. It's project by project based, so I can't quote like every miniature costs X because everything's different and everybody has different ideas. You know, I have somebody who just wants real basic and they're going to get a basic price and a basic amount of my time. And other people want super detailed and you have to pay for that.
I want a fizzle bottom. That's going to be.
Fizzle bottom is premium.
Priceless. Pretty much
Yeah.
priceless.
Can't put a price on him.
Yeah.
What you're saying is I have to steal him.
You
Well,
can
that's one way
try.
of doing it.
Just saying. What's the security like around here? 'Cause
The best. It's the best.
guard dogs and laser beams.
Yeah, you haven't seen the laser beams?
I haven't seen the laser beams.
Yeah, that's where it all goes.
Oh,
is
laser
laser
beams.
It's 95% laser.
Yeah, it really is.
5% beam.
If not for the laser beams, we'd have a whole bigger room, and
Yeah. They're important though.
they're very important.
Got all quiet.
We're also
It's
focused.
a lot of focusing.
I lose time when I paint.
Yeah,
I do
yeah,
too.
absolutely.
It's
Kind of
weird.
meditative.
It's
It's
so
very
relaxing though.
meditative.
It's so relaxing. I just put
It
on like
is.
some music or a podcast and just
Yeah.
zone out.
Exactly. Book on tape or tape. Oh my gosh.
Book on tape.
Book
Get some
on
cassettes
tape,
out.
Cassettes. Book on mini disc.
Tape on them.
And
I like to bring someone in and just have them read to me. I don't do this. That was a joke. I
That was
don't have
awesome.
somebody do that. I could though.
I wouldn't mind.
Guys, I've had a week. I need this.
So what I'm doing right now, I have a light silver and a dark silver I made. There's no rhyme or reason. I'm just kind of going back and forth between the two layers, just to kind of give it a depth and shading. To our silver salmon worm.
I love this guy already.
That is such a cool green.
Yeah, it is really cool.
So if you want to use the same green but lighten it up for a highlight, don't mix white. Use a light beige or a cream or a bone color, and then experiment with that.
Oh, why
White will
not?
make it too pastel, unless that's what you want, but whites usually make things too pastel.
Oh. Pastel.
Again, these are rules, but they're not meant to be followed. There's no law.
Or is there?
Painting law.
So how did you learn? Did you just teach yourself?
A lot of trial.
Lots of YouTube?
A lot of error.
Yeah.
Later YouTube. I was lucky enough to have like Games Workshop books, those first kind of
Oh,
blue
yeah.
title ones, and they kind of gave you that like basic idea and how things work and how they did those in the studio. So that's kind of where I got the original kind of tutorial, and then it was a lot of just experimenting on my own and you know, no one really telling you what to do and what not to do. So
Yeah.
there wasn't, oh, you should do it this way. Oh no, don't do it that way. Nobody wants that. That's not fun for anybody. You
Yeah.
don't learn that way. Well, most people don't.
Those old white dwarf magazines. I found one once where I worked years ago. That someone in like the Lost and Found was like, "Oh my God, this is amazing!" I would just read it all day.
They used to
Just
be my
look at the
routine.
photos. They're so cool.
Yeah, they are. A new copy would come out of my local game or comic book shop when I worked at a place nearby one. And I'd get up early to go to work and then stop by, grab it for my lunchtime hour, and
Yeah.
they're like $12 a copy.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, I'm glad I found a Lost and Found because I could not afford it at that
they're
time.
really.
I think they're redoing it too. They're like making it a monthly magazine or something. They're changing it in
Again?
this month. Yeah, they're changing it again.
Because for a while I think it was a separate magazine, I believe.
Yeah.
It was like more of a gallery type and then more of a strategic type.
Yeah, I don't know what I know they're changing it.
Cool. So right now I'm just blocking in colors, mixing, matching, wet blending. There's no rhyme or
Doctor
reason.
Who. Sorry.
All
What?
good.
Oh.
Highlights
it's
should
the
be
music.
at
I
the
thought
ridge,
he was here.
I wish. No. That's right.
but
Sorry.
again, I'm just kind of establishing a base coat,
Exactly.
a mix of the two colors.
Oh, that's so cool. So is that wet blending when they're both wet and you just blend
Wet
them
blending, you're
together?
pulling them back and forth.
Okay.
And then that's generally wet blending. Some people will wet blend into a different color to make a gradient with a brush. If you really want to get kick-ass, you guys master the airbrush. It gets amazing gradients.
Oh, I almost considered getting an airbrush for priming.
Don't buy Badger.
Don't what?
Don't buy Badger.
Is that a type of airbrush?
Yeah, Badger
Okay.
Airbrush Company. I just bought one and I'm sorely disappointed.
Well, if you're watching Badger,
Badger, your quality control stinks because I didn't use it and there was no spring. So when I pull back for the needle, nothing pushed the needle back forward, going
Yeah.
dry water.
I didn't understand any of that, but you suck.
Yeah.
Badger, reach out to me,
Put 'em on
man.
blast.
I'm blasting you.
Okay, I think I'm done with the base coat.
Next mini,
Oh, it's so cool.
Done.
So you wait for that
Oh,
to
that
dry,
was
and
cool.
you can paint something while you. Well,
you can wait to the dry,
can't really
blow
put
on it,
that down,
or
can you?
start in an area that you see that it's.
Just hold it.
Just
stare
grab
at
this for a while.
Breathe
just
on
grab it
it.
from the sides and put it on a paper towel. It doesn't matter if you got paint on your hands. Do it. Paint on your hands. Do it. Do it.
I
Get it.
already have so much paint on my hands.
Well, then there you
We're
go.
gonna probably need new water soon. Change
Okay.
your waters out quickly. Keep your brush points taut. You can be what we all end up doing. This brush liquor gives you a
Tastes like
nice sharp
cancer.
point.
Delicious.
Or you can do what most people do. They just rub it in the crease of your hand, but that gives you a flat point. But everybody ends up eating their point paint. So join the club. We're now gonna do orange. Which orange should we do?
Is I've heard that using like filtered water is better than tap
Really?
water. Is that true?
I've heard it too. I've never experimented. I've never had a problem.
Okay.
But I guess if you want to get all technical, the alkaline water will have more calcium dissolved in it, making it more chalky. And the more acidic has more
oh gosh, there's
slippery
so
water.
Right.
It doesn't have as much alkaline. Though they say distilled water, so there's no mineral content. I've never had a problem either way.
I see. I only use Fiji water for mine.
I love Fiji.
Bottles
real
of Fiji
fancy.
water.
Yeah,
Makes
I like
sense.
only the fanciest of Fiji water.
Okay.
There we go.
Got a
So
green
you
apron.
said it's gonna take like 5 minutes. For
Yeah,
it to
yeah, you can
dry?
blow on
You can
it.
tell. You can tell when it's like when it's not shiny anymore.
Yeah, it's a
when
little
it's like a
bit-
matte
Yeah.
color.
Especially when you use the matte medium in here. This
Uh-huh.
will matte it up so it's a little less shiny.
Should I really paint something else or?
Yeah, why not?
Why not indeed?
Why not?
Then you can paint the other one you were
I can paint
thinking
the other
about.
one. I don't even have to choose. I can do it all. It's all my day. It's my day.
So we got hundreds of minis for you here to paint. So just go ape shit.
You can also cheat, like the big mini I did for you guys. That's all spray paint. I didn't use any
Is it?
miniature. Yeah, it's all spray paint, and I got a knitting grill, one of those ones.
Wait a minute. What?
That thing right there is all spray
What
paint.
the fuck?
All spray paint.
No, the show's over.
Show's over. That's not true.
I almost drank this. It kind of looks like wine.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do it.
But
I'll make
if you
it green.
did, you've initialized. You've gone the initiation of all painters. You don't drink your water
You think
once in
the
a while.
color will stop you, even if it's like black?
Soda.
feel like
when
I'm
did I get soda? Don't drink your paint water.
Blood Kool-Aid.
Everybody's done it. Everybody's done it.
Yummy.
All right.
You'll definitely know it when you use some of this additive. One of the slow dry will numb your tongue. It's non-toxic, but it'll numb your tongue.
That sounds like fun.
No.
Okay, so if I paint this little chicky chick,
Chicken chick.
which why wouldn't I?
Of course.
Of course.
Um,
Agreed.
and I want the flesh to be.
Feminized, fleshy.
I just used flesh.
That's a
Well,
dark flesh.
I mean,
What did I
That
use?
one right
This is the flesh I just did.
okay, so like, that's cool. Do I need to like? So you're not doing a base coat.
I'm not, because mine is he's three different colors, sort of.
Uh-huh.
He's an apron, his upper torso, and then pants.
Okay.
So I'm basing those off of that.
Can we see that in the
Oh yeah, here.
Yeah.
Or
So I'm doing it.
So like,
I'm doing it later, but I'm doing it very messy and quickly, as
if
quickly
I
as
wanted to make her of some type of Hispanic descent,
Okay.
I
Yeah.
want Hispanic flesh color.
Yeah. You would just have to find one that, or you can take flesh and mix it with something else.
Okay. And so
Thank you.
I want the flesh color to be the flesh color that I choose, so I don't paint that with a base coat.
Okay, Harvester Brown's the
Well,
shit.
so
take this brown right here,
Okay.
yeah, he's got you. He's got you.
and we're gonna look for something really light, tanny color. You're gonna do a 50-50 mix. See this color right there?
This
Leather
color?
Yeah, that
brown pants.
So do yourself a favor of the 1 drop of brown
Uh huh.
and 2 drops of that light flesh color,
Okay.
and a drop of water. Mix them all together.
Okay.
And if you like that tone, that'll be your base tone for maybe a more of a Latin skin tone, more olivey skin tone.
All right.
If you don't like it, add a touch more brown.
right.
Little goes a long way.
Especially so like I should do what he did and just get the fleshy parts.
Correct. All the fleshy
well,
parts.
let me see yours. Let me see
Well,
how much flesh is on there.
Like I don't know. I feel like I could interpret.
Yeah, there's
it.
not much on here.
Yeah.
So I would do the clothes 1st.
Maybe I switch to this chick. No, she's got a lot of clothes too.
Well, basically the flesh is something
There's
you do
one
after.
that doesn't, is mostly flesh if you're wanting that.
Oh yeah.
She,
The one with the.
Is it not this one? This one has
yeah.
This one has a butt hanging out. Like, this is ridiculous.
That does kind of look like her
Yeah.
butt is hanging out.
But I mean,
Pretty
that's
typical.
a model that, I mean, there's no rhyme or reason.
Look at
I
this
would do
guy's
the
butt.
flesh first
Not
everywhere
there.
because flesh is what
Non-existent.
Mine's not either, actually,
humans
which is
recognize
amazing. It's
faces
female.
more. So they're going to, you can paint it any way you want
She's
to.
got a belly shirt on. If you look
Is
real
it?
closely, she's got it cut.
Oh, but
cut
it's
off.
just like really.
But
It's
that's
just real.
that would just be
See?
a stripe. So
She's
I would
got like a
probably-
little cut off, and then she's got a belly button.
There's another one though that doesn't have a belly shirt on somewhere. I think in whatever the heroes one is.
This isn't the heroes. This is.
If you want
These
to
are
play
yours.
with the dungeon tiles, you can do dungeon.
We can
Oh,
definitely, we can hit up the dungeon tiles, definitely.
Yeah, those will just be big brush, basically a base coat and a wash, right? Essentially.
And a dry brush, if
yeah.
you
Oh,
want.
this
And then we
chick
can do
is, like,
different
all
types of.
flesh.
Oh, that's a cool orange.
Barbarian.
That's
That
a
orange?
real cool orange.
That's
Done.
lava orange.
new
That's
one.
so cool.
Let me borrow your lighter orange for a
guys.
highlight. It's a pretty deep
Oh,
orange.
sure, yeah. I
I
got
don't want to make a
a
political
couple of them.
statement.
Yeah, cool.
But this barbarian is about to be Hispanic.
I didn't bring
Right,
my
hey,
Reaper
you know?
chest, and I have a lot of.
Yeah.
Is that
That's
Viper
what we do
green?
here on
This is
Viper.
Viper. No,
Make
this
political
is
statements.
Viper.
Viper
this is
green's a
mossy.
kill. I have
Yeah,
both of those.
That came with this
Killer
box.
green.
I love this green. Yeah.
It's a newer green. It's a newer color. It's so good. I used it on a Serpent Man
Ta-dam.
for. Ivan hooked me up with a really cool game company that does Cthulhu Wars games,
yeah.
and they had a Serpent Man, and I used primarily the Viper green on that. It was really cool.
Cool. All right.
So how long have you guys been interested in trying to paint miniatures?
Oh, I've been painting them for maybe over 10 years.
Awesome.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah, and I did a kit, not
You did-
as complete
okay.
as that one,
Sure.
but then I painted a little like dire rat thing the first time.
Mm-hmm. Those
which
are
was
great.
Cool. Yeah, I don't do it constantly. I kind of go through phases where I'll paint a million of them,
Yeah.
and then I won't paint it for a year.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's me
Something
too.
like that.
That's
Yeah.
me. It's definitely fun, and I love getting the commissions here and there. But it's not my bread and butter.
Yeah.
So I can be a little bit more competitive with people who are making sure that they're keeping the lights on with their art.
Sure.
So which is good. Gets it all out there.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's hard. It's hard work if you're doing that all the time. Like that's your thing.
Yeah.
I tried to start making little clay owls, and then I painted
Yeah,
them.
I saw the one you did.
Cthulhu is
Yeah,
over there somewhere.
that's so cool.
It is cool.
Is that for Etsy? Are you putting on Etsy?
I do have an Etsy store.
Nice.
I'm wanting to build up stock and put it
Yeah.
on there, and then what I'll do is I'll have my basic one, and then if people order one, I'll just make a new one based on that.
Sure. Yeah.
But just getting the stock up and figuring out how to put the wording on the Etsy store, I just haven't gotten there yet. But one day,
That stuff gets
hopefully.
harder.
Etsy's a tough beast. Yeah, my girlfriend did one a few months ago
Really?
where she was doing like shadow boxes that you put on
Oh,
a wall.
cool.
And they were really cool, but like she couldn't get them to sell because there's so much stuff on Etsy. They're
Yeah.
You
ridiculous.
gotta understand
It's
those
tough.
key terms so much.
You do.
Yeah.
I've found so many articles about, okay, if you want people to come to
Yeah.
your store, you have to do this, this, and this.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
it's just
tough.
yeah, it's push. It's a lot of pushing.
Sure. I did, however, get like all of my wedding stuff on Etsy, so there's
Yeah.
definitely,
Yeah, yeah.
like people definitely survive, seemingly, at least partially, on doing stuff like that. Ow.
It's so weird to see my paints at this angle. You sit it in front of me, but
Okay, this looks like the right
borrow
color.
one of your colors.
That's another thing is I recently I got really into this like a month ago.
Dirty Bone, I have this one. It's an awesome.
Oh
color.
yeah, Dirty Bone's great.
Dirty Bone.
And I made I got one of those like drafting desks to just have like a paint station.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just great to have like a section where you sit down and paint.
How do you have the space in your? This is an
That's-
LA question. How do you have the space in your apartment to have a
I
dedicated?
don't
Got
live in
very
LA?
lucky.
So you know what I have?
Tell me
so
what you have.
at IKEA. I don't know. I bought this years ago, but they've got like this weird little laptop table thing, and basically you can lower it and raise it, and it's just like it's one leg that it stands on, and it kind of comes out, and you can raise it and lower it, and it's kind of textured, and you can tilt it and all this kind of stuff. I literally shoved it in between like a table and my air conditioner, and that's kind of where that's my. And then I've got like one of those magnifying lights.
What's its IKEA name?
Good
It's Morgan or something?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably exactly what it is. I don't know. I don't remember, but
They
it's
have
helpful.
this. Okay, so it, like, could it go to like standing desk height?
No, and I wish that it could because that would be nice. But it comes up like I like to because I hunch over when I paint. I like to get pretty much up here so I can.
Yeah, I do too. I'm trying to keep my posture correct. Most of the time I'm like this.
That's what I do. Yeah. I'm done, and I'm like, oh, my back hurts. How long have I been here?
Oh, hours and hours and hours.
Exactly.
IKEA has, guys, this is an advertisement brought to you by IKEA. IKEA has a little standing desk that I'd never seen before.
Ooh.
Like, I saw it like 2 months ago, and I love it, and I adore it, but I don't know that I can switch to it because, like, right now I have a monster desk that just fills like this big desk that fills with papers.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
That's tough.
Life is cruel sometimes.
Could you
the first world problem?
Put like lots of things underneath your standing desk to put all your papers in?
I'm not big into horoscopes, but I once read an article that explained myself to me.
Where'd this come
No, hold on. It's coming back. It's coming back.
All right.
This article was like, like the things you have to do to stay organized according to your sign. And what it said was that Tauruses, which I am.
Oh, Taurus.
What? High five, Taurus Club.
Taurus
2 Scorpio, 2 Taurus.
We should be doing bulls and Scorpio painting.
All fixed.
All
Both
win.
signs.
Whatever.
Earth and water.
But what it said was that Tauruses are like love their things so much that they like to see them. So Tauruses have trouble like just putting stuff back in the closet or in the drawer. But if it's on a shelf where you can see it, like Tauruses feel better and they'll put it away more. And so that's sort of been like ever since been my like organizational strategy, and it's worked really well for me because I do like to see things. I want to see all my things. Anyhow.
You should get little bookshelves and just put them under your standing desk.
What about just take photographs of everything and just look at it on your phone all the time?
Or just cover your walls.
Spoken like somebody who's into Taurus.
Oh.
I'm a Taurus rising. It's close enough, right? Or is it the moon?
My wife would have to tell you all that stuff about me.
She's in the chat. Tell us.
Tell us all about him.
Tell us about him.
I don't know. That's gonna probably dangerous.
Don't tell us.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. In this little tiny crack that's almost microscopic between this little fake loincloth and this tiny little leg, they have perfectly sculpted the tiny little buttock.
Yep.
It's pretty
There's
nice.
a lot of talented,
Jurassic Park.
miniature painters, actually, miniature sculptors that are just incredible.
That would be cool. That if I thought I could do that, I would totally sculpt them. But I think my brain would shut down on that.
Someone please correct me, but I think what they do now is design everything in, like, for example, ZBrush, and they'll print it at 1/3 the size, and if they like it, then they have something that reduces it down onto a master.
Oh.
I see.
Huh. I don't know about that, but that makes sense. I guess I should do. What flesh color did you use?
I used
The vomit one?
No, it wasn't that. I kind of want to say it was this one.
Did you use the elf flesh?
It's this if you want to use it.
Oh.
I have that much left. I
Sure.
don't know how much you need.
I
think I
we'll
use
see.
this.
Yeah, that's fine. There's elf flesh. You can mix and match. You know Reaper again, because we love Reaper, right?
Reaper
has like fairy flesh, maiden flesh,
That's adorable.
awesome flesh.
Hope you don't need your phone, because that's a camera stand now.
It's camera
Oh my
stand.
gosh.
I don't.
Wait, is that camera?
What?
Ooh.
I just want to
Do you want to see
put that
some
in my
tiny
pocket.
buttocks?
It's
They're
so
there.
cute.
GoPro?
It's right in there. Tiny little butt.
Check out that book, Craig.
Tiny little butt. Who doesn't have
You
a
have
tiny
a butt
little
theme
butt?
over here with your
I
minis.
know, it's perfect. I'm having the best day.
Butt theme.
She's an ass
Glad
girl.
we can provide the best day for you.
The butts on this side of the table are not as interesting.
He's going to the
though.
stream?
This one has a butt. You want to see his butt? We're doing butts? Look at that butt.
Okay.
Holy
will you
cow.
Look at this,
That's like
will
monkey
you
butt.
look at this and see if is this a gauntlet or a glove?
See, this
Like,
is the
should I
fun
go the
part.
fingers?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Just trying
It's
to
really up to you.
It
It
is,
is.
but I want to.
Hi, Braid.
Brady!
Hey!
What's up, Braid?
It looks like
14.
a.
A butt?
It looks a bit like a bracer to me.
Doesn't it?
But yeah,
with
you
like
can
an
do it
exposed
however.
hand.
Just to save and throw on Instagram.
What? Oh, thank you. I will. I knew that was going to happen in the middle. I was like, I've got to keep.
What's
This is a
happening?
great set.
I got to publish the
Yeah, I
Instagram
I have a
Fan.
at
blend
3
one of these
o'clock.
that I have.
Uh-oh.
I'm doing the elf army
Hold
for a
on, am I
friend.
on?
Yeah.
So it's all filled
The
with
right
like
one?
customized purples and blues and greens that I mixed from Reaper paints
Right.
for him. So
Nice.
What do we
really
have
cool.
today?
See, like this mini's
Harvest brown. What did I do with
Like,
it?
it's got
Oh, I think I stole your
texture
harvest
here,
brown. Oh, you
so
have
I
it?
don't- I actually think
I think I put it back.
overpainted
I'm pretty
the-
sure I put it.
the
Is that
flesh.
You can always
No,
fix
one
it.
to the left
Yeah,
of
I can
that.
I
paint
spend
more.
a lot of time fixing my.
Harvest brown? Yeah,
Yes,
that's it.
yes. That brown's
The
amazing.
question
brown.
Need the
is,
pants to be
it's not
harvested.
that this hand is a problem. It's this hand is a problem.
Why
so
is
like
that hand
if
a problem?
I choose to paint this hand a problem, this one's going to be hard to do.
Ooh, they might be different,
Yeah, I got my
or
dinosaur
I don't.
music
Maybe I don't
going.
know what you're talking
Yeah.
Do you paint? How many dinosaurs do you paint?
I'm doing those Dino Riders from the
about.
Games Workshop Dark Elf. They're like those like raptor things.
Oh,
They're pretty
cool.
cool.
For
They're
a second,
really.
I thought that was the. You remember that cartoon, the Dino?
Yes,
Dino
yeah.
Rex?
And it was like yeah.
They had like rocket launchers on the Tyrannosaurus.
I
Rex.
remember
Yes.
those. Those are awesome. May I see your green swamp guy?
You can. I think he's probably dry now.
You can pick him up on the base of the side. Let's check him out. Yeah, he's cool.
Yes, he's
He's very cool. So at this point with him, you can either go give him a wash, which would be great.
okay.
What a wash will do is you basically slop it all over him, and that will basically get all the nooks and the crannies and bring out all this detail.
Nice.
Or you can go to the next layer and bring out all the highlights, and then we can do a wash on top of that, which would blend all the colors together.
What do you mean by bring out all the highlights?
Okay, so right now he's one color.
Yes, he is.
So for him to kind of like pick that he's more of a three-dimensional creature,
Yes.
he'll have a highlight of a brighter green.
So does that mean I would take a brighter green and choose points to highlight and paint them?
You can, that's a technique. Another technique is a dry brush, which would taking most of the paint off of your brush, so it's a dry brush, and you gloop off 99.9% and you rake it against, perpendicular or
I love
against.
that. I'm totally doing
That's
that.
And that
the
one,
easiest part.
that's
how I do it.
the easiest.
I find it hard
okay,
to do.
but
Really?
Yeah, because
the-
like the smaller dry brushing, that's the part that I like when it's like a small spot you get
Mm-hmm.
the dry brush. I get it all over the other stuff too.
Right, so you got to plan for that.
Yeah.
So you go the small parts first and then do the big parts, or repaint over that part and then pull it back.
I see.
It's all about planning and pre-planning and getting that done.
Yeah.
Or just doing it over
well,
and
what
over.
I want to do,
So,
fixing it like
go
that.
ahead.
okay, so like I'm looking at this guy and he's got spikes on his back, and I'm like, you know what? I want to make those spikes a different color. Should I do that
Perfect.
last?
You are basing him. So right now you can do a couple things. You can paint him like a brown on his spikes. The reason is when you get to like a light bone color, you don't have to go all the way to the very base. You can just tip it out. So like on a rotten tooth, it's like brown and yucky in the bottom of the tooth, and then it gets brighter and brighter
Okay.
as you have a sharper edge. And that would be like a highlight. At the very tip, you can just touch like a really white and bone color just to the tips.
Okay.
And then from afar, it'll look like it's faded and worn.
That's cool.
You can do it backwards, where the new growth is at the bottom, so that's the brightest part, and then the tips are all been worn off and chipped. Either way, there's nature.
It's also very cool.
You can, because these got a stegosaurus kind of like spikes on the
yeah.
back. I go to prehistoric art. I love prehistoric art. You know, the classic like
Yeah.
paintings, and then you can put stripes in there. You can make these brown.
Yes.
There's no rules.
I want to do all of those things.
He's
Should I
got
do
gills.
that before or after I do the highlights?
You would do it before. All your basing colors for. So you first do every color like a coloring book. You first do all your basic colors. So
Okay.
if you want the wooden stick brown.
Well, yeah, I got to do something different
so
with
brown, you can use the same brown, you can use different browns.
Uh-huh.
There's no rules. Have fun. This-
Oh gosh. No
No.
rules is actually kind of harder than having rules.
I agree with that. I always find I can be way more creative in a box. Whatever you
well, I
have.
play games. You can play games, for example, like last night I was painting these guys, So my idea was I couldn't use any color but blue, grays, and greens and yellows. And then on those auctionable swamp guys, the green and the red guys, it was only greens and reds to make it a body. So even the transitions and stuff, I had to do different greens and different reds. in different ratios to pull the transition colors. And then I branched out and did oranges and yellows and stuff. But, so I'll play those kind of games.
That's cool.
Is there like a? Because I got to do something with this butt too. Like obviously this butt has.
Dry
to
brush
It
it
has to
brown.
stand out, yeah. Make it a completely different.
Get some
like,
poop crumbs.
Make it like white or like something like
I want
that.
to do like baboon red, like
Yeah.
Totally can.
Yeah,
like,
do that.
like, displaying his butt.
Oh yeah.
So like if I so let's say
Harvest brown when you get a second, man.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, man.
I want to do the club, a base of brown, and I want to come in and like do the spikes. I want to match the spikes to his spikes as though he took off his own spikes and made a club out of his own spikes.
Ooh.
Use the same color.
Yeah. So that's 2 different colors for this, let's say.
Why would it be 2 different colors if he's using the same color?
No, I mean the spikes will be a different color than the stick of the club.
Yeah, you do 2 different
Oh,
colors.
So
yes.
I do that. I do all that first,
Right.
and then I get to highlighting.
Right. So if you think about a swamp, right? You can do like a really, really, really like a black brown for like the club,
Yes.
right? And then his spikes, because it's more maybe more
More
organic.
human, so a bright brown.
So
like
a
light
brighter brown, like the harvest brown that we're using, or you can go through these colors. You have to pick. Usually the tops are there. You don't be afraid to mix color. You can take a little bit of a little black or a little white goes a long way. So a little paintbrush full of black, which is right here, and brown mixed together. And if you don't like it, add or subtract brown or black, and then that could be the dark brown that you want for your club.
Okay.
I'm gonna dry brush, which means I'm gonna
Oopsie.
do that fun stuff.
This is the putty adhesive that, if they're asking about it.
Oh, were they asking about?
Yeah. What did they attach the minis to before they painted?
Oh, yeah. So, like, if you go to a craft store, you can just buy, like, little dowels, like wooden just pieces that they use. This is probably for, like, a doorknob for a shelf or something. And, yeah, you just buy it and add some sticky tack, this stuff. And then you can
Elmer's
stick it on
tack.
there. It just makes it a lot easier to, move it around. Like, or you can use, like, a pill bottle. It doesn't have to be one of these. But this costs, like, 50 cents. So I was at the store buying stuff anyways, and I was like, why not?
I've used like hairspray lids.
Yep.
That works.
Those are great.
Yeah, or like old dice. The plastic containers dice come in.
yeah,
that always
Yeah,
works.
the Chess X boxes.
But I always use tape. This is so much smarter because tape just does not.
oh,
hold
like
it.
double-sided tape or something? Yeah, this is super cheap and, yeah, it works really well.
And there's all kinds of brand names. Blue Tack's what everybody kind of knows
Yeah,
it by,
Blue Tack.
but Elmer's, I just saw it and grabbed it. I don't use it because I'm lazy and I have too many projects, so I don't use it.
What would happen if I mixed this oak brown with this camouflage like yellowish green?
Try it.
Well, I'm gonna try it.
You never
Try
do
it.
that.
Try one drop to one drop. It doesn't matter. 2 drops, equal, and then
Yeah.
see what you like. If you think it needs more green, add a drop of green. If it needs more brown, add more brown.
Actually, I'm gonna use this Steel Legion drab. 'Cause that looks like brown, right? It's brown.
It might look like
brown.
brown there, but once you get it out, it might be purple.
True.
Things happen.
Why you gotta screw with my mind?
Why not?
So right now I'm doing a dry brush technique. So with dry brush, you kind of glob on paint.
Yeah, show them that.
Yeah.
So
Dry
glob on
brushes-
some paint. I'm kind of doing extreme here. Blah, blah.
blow
90% of it, just shove it up into your brushes and get it down. True dry brush gets it so dry where when you brush over it, it's like you can see like dust particles of paint. This is slightly moist brushing, I guess. But if you just go over the opposite way of the grain, it slowly picks up the brush strokes. And starts highlighting, and it's great for fur, scales. And you want to do at least the base, a mid, and a highlight to really make this effective. The more colors and lighter you go, the more effective it can be, and then you can bring it all together
This
with
is a
it.
very epic drawing.
It's Clara's theme, isn't it?
What?
Forrest Gump.
This was
Aw.
this is the radio on Spotify. Right? Don't blame me.
Blame me when
Sorry,
it was
sorry.
fun.
It's all right, man. I'll cry later. Embarrassing me.
How we did on the auction, Dom?
Nada.
Nobody wants these pieces. I'm gonna take them home.
You wanna maybe re-explain?
Yeah. So
Let's take a
we
look.
are. Yeah. Bring some of those bad boys out. We are auctioning off these. So you could donate. I mean, there's probably a minimum for these auctions, I would assume.
$25.
$25.
Start the process.
And if you're the top donor, you will get the largest assortment of minis out of these. There's a second place and a third place, but if there's only one, you get all of them. You know,
Woo.
so $25 and this many pre-painted
That's a lot of
minis by
minis.
Iron Tusk. Like, look at them. They're
That's
beautiful.
amazing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That is so cool. That is a steal.
And yeah, that's a huge steal considering what they go for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A painted miniature like
So they're
is
Pricey.
yeah, that's so much hours and hours of work.
yeah.
And the money goes to help us keep the lights on. And
Lights are
stay in
good.
space.
We like the
Lights
Yeah.
and laser beams.
It's-
Quiet. We're all
I
concentrating.
know.
It's all right. That's what it's about.
Okay,
We're all painting together. Yes.
this brown is not coming out how I want it to. I think I used the wrong brown.
Is it too dark or too light?
It's too light.
So you need a darker brown.
Yeah. So
Well-
can I pick a I think this is a better brown, but it doesn't have a drippy drip.
You have to dip your paintbrush into it and take a glob out.
Yeah. I guess I just need a new clean paintbrush then.
Enjoy.
Oh, I'm figuring it out, you guys. It takes a long time.
You can also rinse your brush off in the water and clean it and use it that way as well.
Oh, I could do that. That would be smarter than my choice.
Question:
Please.
Are those squigs in the back row of the ones that they can win?
Squigs.
Squigs.
Are you talking about on the thing he showed up?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all included.
Are you talking about these?
Is that the name of them?
Are they squigs from Warhammer?
No, I don't. No, these are from Reaper. They're bones.
Ah.
Okay.
Cyber.
Oh, this one is from Warhammer. I think this is what they
Yeah,
had.
the square base one. That
That's
one's
not
awesome.
squig, but cool.
All right, and the squig is this one, maybe? Is that what they're
I
talking
think
about?
the fishman, yeah.
These are just fishmen from Reaper. I see them as like kind of Murloc-ish, I guess. Didn't kind of realize it until I looked at him. It's a scar because he's got a blind eye. He has a blind eye because I messed up and made him blind.
Now he's got some personality.
Yeah, he's got a little personality. That's right.
I feel like that's what Bob Ross would say if he was painting miniatures. Like, oh, happy little personality.
That's
And he has-
funny.
Yeah, like my dad's an artist, so we played games like.
Oh, so it runs in the family, huh?
Kinda, yeah. We play games like there's no mistakes. Even if you made a mistake, you have to make your mistake work within the composition.
Sure, yeah.
So that way, even if it's a horrible mistake, you just have to make it work. It saves you on time as well. You don't
Yeah.
have to go back and repaint. And especially if you get into like airbrushing or gradients, they're almost near impossible to fix. Make
Right.
them as perfect as you did the first time.
PSP has a question.
What we got?
Do you go in with some sort of plan when you paint a mini, or do you just go, hey, this seems cool?
Both. Sometimes it just depends on how I'm feeling with this one. For example, this one's just whatever I wanted. He started off purple, then he went to a red, then he went to a green, and now he's decked to some kind of fleshy brown gorilla thing with blue claws. And other times, for example, we'll get back to this guy soon. You guys wanted to see orange, silver, and
That is
seafoam
really
green. And so we're working with those colors. So it really depends on what clients or my imagination wants. Again, I can look at a lot of nature images on Google, get ideas.
Yeah. I like to look in the like monster manuals and things like that. Always.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Yeah, those
Ah.
artists are so good. So
Have you ever gotten any crazy requests or commissions that you were like, whoa, this is kind of nuts?
I've had boring ones, like really, you
Sure,
really want me
yeah.
to paint that, really? And like I've really kind of half-assed it, and
Yeah.
ranted and raved over it.
Once you're painting giant tusks with tentacles coming out, you're like, what, a zombie?
Yeah, exactly.
on.
Come on, zombie, really? Skeleton army. No, nothing weird or no epic story. Just sometimes it's very boring. People want just. I had one guy, he wanted just a knight with a head chopped off with this like Dutch boy head put on with like a tri-cornered hat. And all those parts were like from 3 different miniature companies, and he just
Weird.
wanted it just normal.
Very specific. Oh, just
in
normal.
his grass. Like, that's it? That's it? No, nothing else. Okay. And it's boring. So when it's boring, I charge you extra.
Don't be boring, people.
Boring's boring. Paint
Get
your own boring miniature. This is about
fantastic.
epicness.
Yeah. So you got any like
I got all kinds of stuff.
tree trunk color? I use Harvest Brown for the pants,
I've
so
got
now
a bunch of brown over here that I've collected.
I gotta throw on the old spectacles to see far. What do you want? That's a wash. You're
Oh,
not
yeah.
gonna
This
be
is
happy.
actually
see, look, because
called
I got his
brown.
pants Harvest Brown, so I can't use the tree trunk Harvest.
Actually,
Brown.
leave his trunk. If you leave his pants that color, when we can do a wash over it, and it'll give you what you want.
Over
Yeah.
the tree or the.
Oh,
pant?
the tree part. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because I want to paint this something slightly
So,
different.
What you can do is paint that like driftwood. You can do like a
yes, we
gray.
can.
The wood?
Yeah, like it's
Oh.
old, sitting outside, kind of like forever. So you just do a dark gray and a
That's a
light
cool
gray over
idea.
that, and you can throw a little brown in there. And then when you do a brown wash over everything, it'll tie it all together and give you a brown.
Yeah. Okay.
That's just an idea.
No, that's
I
a cool
definitely don't
idea.
want to like take anybody's idea.
We've got another question from BSB Care.
Okay.
Now, not to put you on the spot, do you have a favorite Barky's Brigade mini that you've done?
Actually, Arky Barky's.
It's up there somewhere.
Yeah, it's somewhere up there. The reason was hers the first time I kind of did mascara. That's not my type of doing eyes, and I decided because it's such a, not to be rude, but not masculine because she's so tough.
Yeah.
Is this, well, I gotta wait here. So tough. Something feminine had to go, and I didn't want to put like rosy cheeks or overly feminized, but she still had to be like a badass. So the most feminizing thing I could think of without taking away from the miniature would be a little mascara around the eyes. So I think that would be with that. Second would be Ruckus. That fire was epic.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
fire.
that
That
fire-
fire did not start off that cool.
Yeah,
That fire was
yeah.
like 3 times. I had to like, oh man, this is garbage. this is gonna be looked at a long time. So it was a couple things to do. Oh, I'm sorry, my finger's in the way. I'm a lefty, guys. So the world's not made for me. Monster-wise, it depends. For example, this guy.
Oh yeah, I love that guy.
This guy's a Games Workshop
cool.
guy. He's a Chaos guy. I got him
That
off
is
eBay. His head is not the right head. His head came with a smaller skull inset, and I thought it was ridiculous. So that head is actually a Reaper head from the Mountain Troll. Was another one I think you guys have with the axe, the single axe. One of the big first
Yeah,
ones I gave you
that's
guys.
up there too.
So I chopped his head off and borrowed it. Man, this is all my, yeah. So this guy is metal. So he comes with 2 heads, this head and the helmeted head. The spikes were extra.
Oh, cool.
So I took his helmeted head, put it on here, and made it look like it worked together. So those are those. And then, like I said, I tend to paint dark, so my highlights aren't highlight. They look better almost visually to the eye than they do to pick up a camera. So when a
That's
camera, I
very
have to
pretty.
like kind of put them to pop a little bit and put them back here so they're all. Hope that answers the question.
Here's another question
Please.
from Golden Lasso Girl. How do you glue different parts together? What tools
yeah.
and glue do you use?
It's a good.
Yeah.
I use Crazy Glue or CA Glue, or my personal brand of choice is Gorilla Glue because it's kind of as a gel. I'll use pinning and different materials. You can't go wrong with CA Glue, but if it's all styrene, I'll use Plasti Cement brand, styrene cement, which will chemically bond plastic parts together for more strength. You can pin things down. I got using a pin vise, which is a little device that you can hand drill into it, put a pin inside, and then you can connect it to a base. Maybe our next show we'll do basing more.
Yeah, I'd love to do some
And
basing.
we'll just do a good hour on basing and show you guys start to finish how we can just base and glue. For example, you can get on this one here. This is the bones material here. Right, it's all bones, and then this is like a plastic styrene. So to bond these, I'd have to use crazy glue. But if he was all styrene, the same things, plastic, I could just use plastic cement like you would for models, and it would actually be stronger because it's chemically bonding the two together. That's Mr. Goldfish.
Where are the bases from? Like the one you got for Ruckus? Is that like those are pre-made bases, right?
Those would be something. Most of the ones I get are from Secret Weapon Miniatures.
Okay.
And they make it a huge range of assortments of bases, and it keeps.
Yeah, I really like how like this bottom of it.
Smooth, right?
So do they sell this whole thing as a package, or is it just this part?
It's the whole thing.
It's the whole thing.
And it comes in 10 for like $10, I believe.
That's
I
a
could be
good
wrong
deal.
with the price, but yeah, I've been going for them for years and years and years. I pick up other resin bases that just look pretty cool. They are, we have these ones I found here that are plain that you can easily, for example, we're using for our salmon worm, and we'll glue down. Especially since there's a gap here, there's a gap. Anyway, trust me on that. So we'll stick sand and stuff and blend the two together. I have a box full of this stuff, and there's stuff with skulls. Just look on the interwebs. You can find out stuff. But Secret Weapon Miniatures. You can't go wrong with them. They have alien bases, steel bases, cobblestone. They have everything, and they're really, really, really good. So getting back to our miniature here, we need to figure out the mouth parts. The fleshy, sphinctery, lippy part.
Gross.
So I'm thinking like a magenta for a base color. And magenta was in that box over there. Can someone hand me the magenta? Any magenta-y color that you see? That's
No, it's not. No, it's red.
Okay.
There's one over there by you.
Exactly.
See that pinky color?
this-
Right up. Nope. Next one over.
This?
That one. Yes, please. Thank you.
That's what I'm going to color his butt.
With magenta?
Perfect.
No, I don't know.
Ew,
I already chose his
blood
butt color.
butt.
This is his butt color.
Oh no.
Cause she's got an exposed butt. And I'm gonna paint it red. So that everyone looks at his butt, it's part of what makes him a scary monster.
Wow.
See,
Epicness.
he's attacking a group of people, and they're like, oh, it's a monster, we're ready for this monster. He turns around and flashes his butt.
Oh my
And then they're like,
God.
oh, they're dazzled. They have to roll against dazzling.
Oh my.
And they're all thrown off. And then he gets attack of opportunity. Attack of butt opportunity.
It's kind of what I think about when I
important.
make all my monsters for the group. Like, this one's going to totally kill Ruckus.
Hey.
This one's totally for Arky. Like those hounds, I totally told Mason,
Yeah.
just make sure they hunt her down.
They sure as hell did.
Hunt her down. Give her a little fear. I think we may need a water break soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, how often do you change out your water?
Not as often as you should. You should pretty much change it out fairly often, especially if it starts getting dark or dingy. And then the rule is to have 2 pots of water, one for your metallics, one for your regular colors, so
Oh.
your metallic flakes don't contaminate.
Yeah.
I don't do that. I have
Nice.
bad
I don't
habits.
either.
Okay,
Yeah.
will you look at this and approve of my work so far? Because I need validation.
I'll be happy to. 1 second, please. Don't move, paintbrush. There you go.
Oh, cool. That's looking
Okay.
fucking dope.
Got it. We need to get you on a
Cool.
base. Let's get you on a base. See, the hard thing is like this is made in China stuff. You gotta scrape that off. That's why I hate it. But we get you on a base. Let me look at you. That's a really nice gray brown. I like that. You want critique or do you
Yes.
want me? Okay. The only thing I'm saying, and it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
No, tell me.
Okay. So inside the hand here, you want to paint a little bit more.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna try to do it here. You want to paint more here, and just turn the model more. You're just missing little bits and pieces, like especially the inside of the hand. This is the time to do it. Don't be afraid to get paint because you can go back to that original color and retouch it up.
Okay.
Hence why the inside out technique, because if you did all the inside parts first, the next part's the skin, and you were careful about the
That
fingers,
flesh workout?
it'd be less
Yeah,
work.
I
But
think
that's
so.
not a bad
Nice,
thing at
that
all.
looks great.
Teeth are great.
Thank you.
The brown here is great. It's a different color brown.
Stuff on your, you're using your
That's
hand
how I
as a-
dry
really
brush.
cool.
Yeah, no,
I
a lot
get
of
it
people
all
do that.
yeah.
A lot of people do that.
Now, what are you
Just
gonna do
have
about the Stegosaurus
covered
thing?
all
I
over
think
me.
I'm
And
gonna
then I get it on my
pick, like, a
face.
yellowish-
I do like that.
Yellowish.
Brown, a yellowish green. That's cool.
Do the
And then you're gonna make the fins match this fin.
yeah.
Cool. So you want to go inside and out.
Do
And
you do
then
your wash?
the
Or
head,
do your wash
the,
afterwards?
the
I kind
face-
of go
the
back
cheeks-
and
the cheek
forth. Like
fins.
I've already started
Yeah,
doing
I
some
thought
of the
about
dry
that,
brushing
yeah. No
here because I
worries.
wanted to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
I'll probably
point,
do the
though.
wash, and then that'll dull it, and it'll irritate me, and then I'll dry brush it.
Right.
yeah, yeah.
what I
Washes
gotta do.
to get around dulling with washes, you can do two things: thin the wash down, hand paint all the crevices, which takes forever,
Ooh,
Yeah.
like forever,
no.
or just live with it like I do, and just make it a part of your technique. Once got asked like who's the best miniature painter in the world, or who's the best, or blah blah blah, and I kind of chalk it up to B.B. King versus Eddie Van Halen, right? We've all heard both of those guitar players. I play guitar, so that's the only analogy I can pull
Okay.
from.
Yeah.
They're both masters at the instrument, even though you can probably argue one's more technically better than the other. But nobody can hold a note better than BB, but nobody can probably, do hammer-ons and wail like Van Halen, if you will.
Right.
So they're both masters of the instrument. So different people bring different techniques. There's people who do classical miniature painting, people who do fantastical, people who do more rough. I tend to do more earth tones in my painting and bring in more of a natural kind of, if you will, used to universe look. And others do this amazing, brightly colored, perfectly blended, and that's their style, and I love that too. So.
Stop being hard hand. Oh. Oh, no!
What happened? What happened?
I have created a blob of paint.
Okay, so the easiest way to fix that up is taking a wet paintbrush with no paintbrush on it with a lot of water and pouring it on there. And that water will pull up all that paint and you just kind of slowly dab it away. That's the easiest way to pull paint, a mistake out of a paint if you can do it before the paint sets. If not, paint over it. That is it.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good. It was saved.
Many a night crying in my sleep. Why?
Now we're gonna focus on Megan.
Yay!
Who was it on before me?
Yeah.
Was it like zoomed in or something?
Yeah, I.
Oh.
It's close on. These cams are now close on you guys. So.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Cray cray.
I didn't know that. I would have not picked my nose as much. If you had told me.
Seriously.
Well,
I always pick my
I
or I end up
appreciate-
like biting my tongue, like chewing on it, like my grandpa.
No, honestly, girls, it was more the pinching of your nipple.
That's excitement.
Yeah.
It's my technique, guys. Sorry.
Can't go wrong. It's your technique. It's yours.
There's.
PSV Care asked if I thought about commissioning any DuckTales minions.
Have you?
I have thought about it, yes.
You can keep on thinking about that. No.
Do they make DuckTales miniatures?
I was gonna say, unless you have those
Somebody
old,
should.
the old plastic toys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forge
I
does.
have a lot of them.
Oh.
But they're not like mini size.
They're a little bigger though,
Yeah,
right?
they're
Yeah.
like-
Yeah, I think I remember seeing them. I think you and I are about the same age, gone through the same cartoon generations. Yeah.
You can speak here. If you want to donate for a 3D printer, we will get that going right away.
Whew, that'd be
Some
awesome.
3D models of the DuckTales.
I'm sure that exists.
Or lessons on how to use ZBrush.
Right, yes.
We have a big list.
We like to say every day's like Christmas around here, because every day we make huge lists of things we want.
So I'm gonna make this orange,
What color
Okay.
hair should this
orangier,
guy
and then I'm definitely gonna need a water change after this.
Okay.
These are really cool. They're by Badger. These are badass. Not your airbrushes, but your Minotaur paints. These ghost tints. These ghost tints are real. So you've seen this. It'll make this orange like 1,000 times more orange.
Whoa.
What red did you use for your hair? I kind of want to use that for my guy.
It's super cool. This color. It's a
one?
brown, actually. Yeah.
Doom Bowl Brown.
Yeah.
It's a red
that's
brown.
the one I
It's
used.
really cool brown.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that for my hair. That's really
Yeah,
cool.
I liked it a lot.
That's real good.
This is an awesome way to go, ooh, what new paints am I going to buy?
Please. It's all about experimenting in a safe environment.
Is this safe though?
I think it's
Because
pretty
I
safe.
just.
If you mess up, we will kill you.
Yeah, that's what I
But
figured.
beyond that,
I
it's
won't
safe.
kill you. Maybe they'll kill you, but I won't
Well,
kill
they
you.
will.
I understand.
Oh no, my green is all dry. Come back to me, green.
This paint's weird. It like reduces.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I need.
Whoa!
Which paint was that one?
Just the Citadel paint.
It may be drying up.
Is that what that means?
It's pretty old.
It looks pretty. No, it looks pretty wet. To me.
Well, that's good. Again, you guys can use some of this goblin spit stuff I make, and that could make it alive again.
Well, it's almost too wet, to be honest.
Oh, okay, then yeah, definitely let it maybe dry a little bit and then it'll thicken up.
Yeah.
Or add more.
Oh, I missed
or
the
shake
nostrils.
Or shake it up. Maybe there's stuff on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to find another color. Armor gold.
You may not want to mix metallics into organics yet. Just saying. I mean, it's your creation, but it just kind of looks weird.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. This looks like mustard. Oh, it's desert. Sorry.
But I mean, that's just the name of the color, and it's not a gold. It's not a metallic. Then use it. I think that's.
You think that?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That I'm gonna use it.
If you guys have miniatures like Reaper bones, you can go to their website, and people, when they paint them, they put up photos of what theirs look like.
Oh,
and I use
cool.
those for references sometimes for
Right.
color.
I didn't know that.
They just put up like, hey, yeah, here's what mine looks like. And there's like usually 7 or 8 just for the same miniature.
That's awesome.
Going a little bit more detail brush here. I'm gonna sop up some of this extra orange. So right now our salmon worm is based out in color, and we're letting the intense orange dry to give it a better
Whoa,
base.
that's a cool fucking mouth it's got.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick out the teeth and the lips, and this is where now it starts getting more detail work, where you start picking out more stuff, pulling together.
So like with this yellow, I'm fine if the green shows through. So does that mean I paint a little less thick?
Yes, you can use a little water and make it thin, like a glaze, or you can leave it as is.
Desert yellow. I wish, because I'm anal retentive, I'm kind of like, so when I'm using a color that's like from a little jar, I want to like a chart that is like teeth are.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of painters that paint kind of in a scientific way like that, or they'll do a journal and they'll write down the miniature, and then they'll do a paint swatch of what they've used or what they're painting and how they got their color mix. Or bring what you want to the table, you know.
Well, I'm like, my thought is like, if I want to go back and add color, I want to be able to remember what color.
That's one of the
Yeah.
reasons why I don't try to mix too much and try to pull colors from the pot, if you will, or colors from the bottle. So I can just, oh yeah, I used hawk turquoise here, or fire orange there. I don't have to remember, oh yeah, this was 4 parts that, 7 parts this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your elbow.
yeah. I did.
My husband's watching, so don't do
What?
Jordan!
He painted with me one time and hated it.
Why?
It's just too detail oriented for
Doesn't
him.
have the patience for it?
No, which I arguably shouldn't either, but for some reason it works for me.
Sometimes it's soothing just to kind of
Yeah.
drop out of intensity and just
Yeah.
take a deep breath. I think that's why I like it.
Intensity is for suckers.
Did you guys finish Until Dawn?
No, not yet. We're like maybe halfway through.
Oh, really?
Maybe.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't even know that we are quite halfway
Can you
through.
do it faster?
I mean, we can try.
I'm just, I don't know, just throwing it out there. Just go.
Yeah, faster. You know, if everybody's bored, I guess.
What are you guys playing after that?
Well, Alien Isolation was on the table.
Oh,
Layers
yeah.
of Fear. Although Ben was saying we should play Outlast, I think.
Yeah,
is the name.
Outlast. Yeah, that's a great one too.
So I don't know, but we have a handful.
I recommend Outlast.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't finish it. I was too scared.
Really?
Brassy
Yeah,
New
but I was playing by
Brass
myself, so I was like,
Oh.
I don't want
Okay.
No.
What do you guys think of that yellow on the? Because it's kind of subtle.
It is, but you could definitely highlight it with a
me
brighter
see.
yellow and it'd pop.
The
Which,
yellow
I mean, I
one's
think it
You
looks
got
cool.
The metallics in that one are just really cool.
This one right here, ours. How I did it, I spray painted this with
Oh, that's
dark
cool.
bronze. So I hit it black and then I hit
Oh.
dark
Oh,
bronze.
yeah, that's cool.
Then I went back through with Privateer Press P3 brass balls is the name of their, and I did that for the brighter brass areas.
I
And
wanna
the copper
name
was a
Right.
combination of, I think it was a copper I have with Army Painter. The green oxidation was the technical paint from Games Workshop. And then the fire was a white base, and then I used the Minotaur glazing, the ghost tints, yellow, orange, and then put a little highlight of white in the middle to give it kind of like that boiler kind of look to it, and then just hit it with a matte, like dull, tester's dull coat, just to kind of protect it. And that's how I made this happen.
That's a really cool model.
It's a great model. This is from
It is-
Shadows of Brimstone, which was also the Void Hounds, the werewolf rat dual head things we showed that are up for the auction.
That is very.
So there's
very
some really cool bigger models and stuff.
Has no one bid on this stuff? Because I'll bid on it. Is that possible? Can I bid on it?
Right.
Can I do that?
We have no rules, Jordan.
What?
Wait, are you guys married?
No!
I don't think so. No.
Okay. I just because I don't see Jordan and Gaurav in the same room.
Oh right. Yeah.
That is true.
That makes sense.
Have you ever?
I have
Well-
never.
We played plenty of games together.
Well, I wasn't there.
Yeah, I see.
go for it.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I doing? That's not
Was
what
that a
I wanted
yes?
to do.
Killer, killer, killer. Love the yellow. This is so small.
All right, I'll put up
It's so
$25.
good. This is so
If
good.
no one else has.
I'm liking the yellow.
Yellow's
I think I
great.
accidentally had
No
like
one
water
else-
on my brush
no
when
one
I
else has
when I
It
dipped it,
happen-
and that
you'll-
made it nice.
Yeah, that
Okay.
happens. The water helps smooth things out and gets a good blend. Sometimes there's a little green, which you have in here, which is really cool.
But it's
It
actually
looks
kind of
really good. It looks really good.
I'm thinking. Okay, so I'm looking at
Yeah,
this
that-
guy.
that
I'm like,
red is so
okay.
fucking cool.
Isn't
The
it
longer you
cool?
look
That is
at him,
so
like,
cool,
there's
yeah.
Yeah, I
more
really like
things that
it.
you can
That's a
choose
really
different
cool red.
colors on.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's got these like shin ridges.
Sure.
He's got. I'm gonna put red on his tongue and red on his butt,
Okay.
obviously.
Obviously.
Clearly.
I'm wondering if maybe I should do the same yellow for these shoulder
Definitely.
ridges.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You can definitely do that. 3s and 4s, and it keeps the continuity, excuse me, of all the colors together. It makes the creature look
Yeah.
like it's grown together, and it's not like
Because I feel like I'm almost tempted
a
to be
salmon
like,
worm.
there's a part of me that's like, there's all these color options, and I'm just like, I want to use them all.
Yeah.
So like restricting myself makes it look more natural, but I could go crazy.
You're supposed to.
Oh, no, it's more yellow. More yellow.
Oh, I gotta do metals now.
I'm just thinking about how I'm going to shade everything right now.
This goes here.
Jordan had the same idea, Gaurav.
What?
That Gaurav is married to Megan. That is a weird thing for Jordan to think.
Right?
Jeez.
Uh,
I think I've
into a
got
pot of black paint. How much would you offer, Jordan?
Jordan's flush with cash.
Oh, totally.
Is he?
Oh, yeah. You just came from work, so of course.
Mm.
Request by iDragon to see Feline's mini under the.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Under the Iron Tusk cam.
Is that this cam?
The iron
I got
can.
it.
Iron
When
cam.
when
Ooh, that
she's
sounds
ready
cool.
to
I mean,
present it, I
Tusk
will.
cam.
Get it in there. It's lean.
I gotta finish this little detail
They
here.
want it
No.
now.
No!
See it before you finish that detail.
I'm looking for him. Wait until he's done really happy with it. Oh, I see how it is.
Okay.
This is actually done. Everything else is supposed to be white. It's fine. So yeah, if you want to dip it now, give me $50.
amazing when you get color on these, especially on the reapers, the bones.
Yeah.
How much the color brings everything out.
The detail, yeah.
Yeah.
Show him the butt. Show him the butt. I need to make that butt red. I need to. It's crying out for it.
This is like a baboon butt.
Yes. It's like a baboon butt.
Oh, he's twerking.
Womp,
I
womp.
make the left side move, and then I make the right side move.
Thanks.
Makes it roll like a 24.
I don't know, Jordan. Are we friendly rivals or just friends? Because it sounds like you're going back to rivals when we were just friendly friends.
It's true. Those kind of things.
Is there a history here we should all know about?
Yes.
There is a history, but no one should know about it.
Gotcha,
Oh.
understood.
Sorry.
There's a history, but I don't know if anyone knows about it. Put it that way.
It's kind of made up.
There's a
As long as it's made up.
Seems like red butt. They've all decided that you are right. It needs to be a red butt.
Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes you know
now-
your heart tells you something that you know to be true.
Sometimes.
Can we see yours, Megan, under the...
Yep.
Get it under there. Oh, that's so cool.
You can do anything for the staff of power?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna add silver over all the red I just did,
It's really good.
and then I haven't decided what color the orbs she's holding are gonna be. If they're gonna be the same, if they're gonna be different. I don't know. When I first started painting, I wanted to go like every color all over the place, and I found that it gets muddy, and it's better to do fewer colors. At least that's what I found. So
Keeping your palette limited?
yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You can go crazy. You can just add every color you want. I've certainly done that, and it's not that great.
No, it's just like you can't see any one color anymore. It all just looks
yeah.
like mud.
Unless that's what, like, for example, Ruckus's Magic Flame.
That's exactly
Right.
what I was thinking about
It
right
really
now.
kind of
Like
looks
that.
like rainbow, but I don't see it as rainbow.
Yeah.
He wanted blue to orange, right? But yellow and blue made green, so there was that green edge and green flame that kind of just started coming together, so I kind of ran with that.
Yeah.
Well, I also feel with Ruckus, the reason it works so well is that he is not every single color, just the flame is, which just draws attention to it. Makes it so cool.
Is there
Yeah.
a lesson to be learned here? Are we saving through, got a lesson?
Is
The more
it?
you know?
The more you know.
The more you know. I should do that later.
So I'm dry brushing a lighter brown over this demon base guy. So just start picking out more of the highlights coming through. It's really hard being
Guys, I'm
left
going to
here.
do something crazy.
Uh-oh.
Actually, let me ask if this is what would happen. So I'm going to do these little extra ridges here. What I was thinking is there a halfway point between this yellow and the red? Like if I add those together, do I just get mud?
It's called orange.
Dang it.
It's
Is there a technique then where I could like maybe do the yellow base but like get some red into it somehow? Like just little highlights of red or
Yeah, you can wash it. So what you do is, like, for example, if you like that color yellow, but you want red, for example, at the tip, you can use something like this. It's just like a purpley red, may not be the right red for you. And then you can just go at the ends and just tip it and then keep like gravity and then pull the brush into it and see how you like blending it. But once you kind of go down this lane, if you will, there's kind of no coming back. If you hate it, you better get water on it right away, or it's staining it kind of a grapefruit red, if you will.
It's scary.
Well, you could also take a little drop of whatever red you like in that thing and then just paint the very tips of it and then gently with a watery brush pull it down. That's a blending technique.
The more I do this yellow, like especially like when it's more watered down and like subtle, the more I like it and the more places I want to do it.
How does drinking work on this show?
I think you do it whenever you want.
Because I'm thirsty and like
What would you like?
a beverage of non-alcoholic.
So
please.
there's Coke Zero over here. It's Capri Sun. There's Sprite.
Cheese cubes.
What would you like? There's
Coke
These
Zero.
cubes
would
are
be
very
fine.
high.
Coke Zero. You got it.
Thank you, sir.
Enrique.
And,
Well, yeah,
Oh,
Eating
it's
these
Coke
cheese
Zero's
No, I've been
fine.
eating them.
I'm not
They're good.
overly
I'm just making
picky.
sure.
What are they?
Yes, sir.
Mozzarella? What are
Thank
they?
you.
I'm just
Yeah, grab what
Yes.
you want.
I didn't realize anything
Oh,
was there.
that
Yeah.
was so mean.
So,
What is that, candy?
It's candy.
Candy.
oh.
But you have to be real quick, apparently, because
It's like-
otherwise it's just gone.
The thing is,
I got
if
it.
you're
I got
too quick,
Twix.
you're gonna get.
Oh, I thought you were getting the Twix.
Well, I can get whatever. You know.
Twix.
What all is in there? There's
I'm a
nothing.
Twix man.
Twix.
I will need one of your no candy, thank you. Help in
More
that somewhere. There's a fleshy white sickly tone called. Oh man.
Cracksetti white?
That
Flayed
it's
One
called.
Flesh?
Not flayed. Flayed one
Eldar?
flesh is a good one.
Boosh body bone.
Eldar flesh.
Terminatus stone?
New ruckish flesh.
Layered one
Pallid
flesh.
witch flesh?
Flayed one flesh. Flayed.
There are so many fleshes.
Yeah, there's a lot of flesh. I like flesh. It's just easier.
Ushop
It is.
stone? Flayed one flesh?
That's the one I just read.
Nah, not quite. It's a guessing game, right? I'll know when you say it. Starts with an R. Rackish. Game Workshop people are probably yelling at me right now. No,
What's a good
dumbass.
red for a mouth?
Uh,
you have a
magenta.
standard?
I don't. I do
A
pink.
darker red is probably better.
I do a pink.
Oh,
And
pink.
then-
Yeah,
and
we're
then I'll
pink
save
too,
it down
yeah.
to a red for the stuff, and it'll make it more that. Sometimes you go light to go dark, and dark to go light.
red.
I don't
That
know.
makes complete sense.
They throw on-
It's something flesh though?
It's
Sorry.
Rockland Flesh. It starts with an R.
Like this pink?
Yeah, I'll use that pink. That's perfect. It was my luck I didn't pack it right, so I'm having to do a wild goose chase. That's pretty BS-y. Sorry about that.
It's true to life. People are getting a glimpse into.
I don't know. Give me. I just need a flesh, so let's start dry brushing. Definitely need a water change on our end.
I need a water
Man,
change
trick or
too.
treating at Dom's house must be awful.
Rat skin flesh.
Yeah, but I could maybe use that.
Oh, thanks, Side Dragon.
Wow, that's what you guys look like on text. It helps have my glasses on. Bleach bone? Oh, no. It's Rackland Flesh.
Thanks for hosting, Sam.
Oh, cool.
Thanks, Sam.
Ricard or Ratskin?
Yeah, Rackhearth. Rackhearth is closer. Rackhearth, something.
Candy.
I probably didn't pack it, and I was like making you guys look for shit that's not even there.
That'd be hilarious, and I approve of that message.
Nah, it's not fun.
Is it Death World Forest? You're just totally wrong.
Yeah, I'm completely wrong. I don't want to have to make it because I don't remember how to make it.
Alchemy.
Yeah, pure alchemy. All right, I think I need to make a water change.
I need to make a water change too.
Should we? Is there? That looks like it is.
Rocker.
Toss.
It exists.
So it did
It's
start with an R.
everything.
Thank you. That was
What-
Rackhearth Flesh.
Will you change out some of our waters, Dom? Pretty please?
Tom.
Tom, hey, what are you doing? Probably nothing. You should change out the waters.
What shot are we on? Okay. Yeah, sure.
Here.
This one?
Just dump them all in the sink or the toilet and then just fill them all
Thanks.
up.
How many can you carry?
Do you have a tray?
Can we get a refill on all of
I'll
our
leave mine
soda?
alone. Mine's okay.
Some
Just
French
refill 'em with
fries.
tap water?
Yeah, please. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Nope, not in the wine.
Help is here is amazing. All right. So we're going back to salmon worm. That's what we're naming him. Salmon worm.
Dom
Is silver.
Dom is a teacher at an after-school program. Totally. I did that once.
We're
so
doing
I
arts
totally
and
know.
crafts.
Yeah, for like a year.
So what I'm gonna do is do a wash, and that's not the wash I want. That. Purple. Jumpsuit shader. Zombie shader. Soft tone. Usually dark tone or strong tone.
This is so fun.
Man, I think I failed.
This is-
Back my strong
Right?
tone.
Not that I need to add new hobbies to my wider range of hobbies, but
But this is a hobby
Oh.
that feeds another hobby.
I already have that hobby, so yeah, why not?
Right?
Are there Harry Potter miniatures?
There should
You
be.
know, there probably are. There's a lot of pre-painteds you
are.
can repaint. I don't follow the Harry Potter world as much, So I don't know what's available in the miniature.
I mean, you could
range.
make any wizard into a Harry Potter wizard when you color
That's
the
true.
robes.
Very true.
And all of the monsters in Harry Potter are
Yeah, they're D&D
they're
monsters.
generic monsters.
Did you say you had some paints that were kind of like for an orb type thing? Something that's kind of.
Let me ask you something.
You feel
Do
lucky?
you see the double fork?
Oh yeah.
You want that?
Oh,
Yeah,
You want that?
totally. That's awesome.
This will do that for you. Paint it
Perfect.
white first. So
White
if you,
first?
If you
Okay.
have it already white, leave it alone. But you want to definitely put a white,
Thank you,
thick
Tom.
white, and it'll give you that effect right out of the bottle.
That is
Cool.
super
That's
cool.
Thanks, buddy.
awesome. Thank
Here's
you.
your new water.
Thank you, sirs.
Oh, thank you, Dom.
Thank you, Dom. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, try that.
Cool. Thank you.
That's a ghost tint. They're
That's
really
awesome.
strong. A couple drops goes a long way.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be stingy or anything. I'm just
No,
saying.
totally.
Do you have one of those in orange? Ah, cool. I want
Now,
to make like
now, try yellow first.
Well,
If
'cause
you
I
already
was
have your
gonna-
orange, go yellow. So this is what orange looks like. I glazed it with orange. That's why it's shiny.
Okay, yeah.
So it
I
intensifies
kinda want
the
that.
orange. But if you want an even more intense, I glazed it yellow. It will make this
Well,
even hotter.
orange is what I want because it's going to be like what he's grabbing out of a forge. So just the
So
tip
paint,
of it.
paint that white and then paint this
Cool.
with orange, and then go back to a white yellow, kind of like what I did with the boiler.
Okay.
And because this will get kind of glaze everything I cover.
Okay.
And if you have any scene, you'll play with it. Play
Okay,
with it.
cool.
I don't want
Let me do the white first.
I'm trying to tell you how to run your life.
No, no, no.
No, tell him how to run his life.
I need these tips.
Give us your tips.
What should I go
Cooking boys.
grocery shopping for? Give us your tips. Send us your content tips.
Tips.
So right now I'm getting ready to do some crazy magic here with
You're
washing.
so cool. Look at that worm. Like, oh, the worm.
Talene's gonna explode.
That's just
I think she
It
is.
looks like some kind of team, like, colors. Like I should be, like, rooting for a
sewer
team.
water. We should have since the group is
Seattle slugworms.
Since the group is yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I should do that. Since the group is the one painting this, do you guys want the green baby poop, or do you want it sewer water? And those are the true colors that you get to choose: baby poop or sewer water.
Wow.
So chat decides or we decide?
Chat decides.
Chat.
Because chat's making this lovely thing.
Baby poop?
Throw up a poll.
Okay, he's gonna do a
All
poll.
right.
Yeah, real quick. Baby poop or sewer water?
I love the names.
Sewer water is brownier, and baby poop is greener, but they're both brown. So one's a brownie, a light brown, and one's a green brown. Okay, and
I've totally forgotten about my girl. And I don't even like the way that flesh tone turned
then
out.
we can melt her down.
Melt her down. That's
When you get a moment,
Use her for
would you
bullets.
please throw me that pink you got rolled right there in front of you?
this pinky.
Yes, please. And a good painter always spreads out as much crap as they can.
Oh, good. So I'm a good painter all the time. My whole life. 100% of
Here's
the
your
time.
pink back and you need it.
Thanks, I don't.
Cool.
Because that's not butt pink. This is butt pink.
This is gonna be a
That's
bad
what it should be
boon.
called. Is butt pink. Obviously.
Totally
They
should.
made a mistake.
We should contact
Sphincter
them.
They
pink.
should. Yeah.
Sphincter pink.
So all I'm doing right now is just kind of edging. I'm not worried so much about blending, just kind of edging a pre-highlight, if you will, on the edge of the sphincter lip of our worm.
Gross.
It does need to be exact. We're going to be going over this with more precision later. This just gives something to kind of contrast to when we shade this down, or the purple, red, infectious kind of pink.
Ah, crap. I'm getting pink everywhere.
Maybe he has hemorrhoids.
Well,
I'm feeling the roid rage on this guy.
Gross.
Sorry.
All right.
okay, maybe he just has a.
Do
He's got a little.
What are you using as the mini palette for
Whoa.
the paint? I thought I just did a pressure straight. Oh, it's just like a little plastic 99-cent palette. If
These
that's
are
what you're asking
awesome.
about.
Michael's.
Yeah, they're
I
great.
love these.
You can buy like 10 for $5 or something crazy.
Something cheap.
They're ridiculously cheap.
And then just when you're done, again, I overkill it, automotive degreaser, in a sink overnight, brush it out, and you got 99% of the paint off of it, ready to go for the next round.
I've seen some people just put like aluminum foil on top of it, and that way you just get the grooves of it, and you can just throw away the aluminum foil.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
I haven't tried it, but I
actually.
thought like, oh yeah, that makes it so much easier.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
I will give it
there
a
you
go.
I need a new brush.
This is the green that I painted face with. I got tongue everywhere.
Oh whoa, is his tongue
Oh.
sticking out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
No,
May I
it's
see, please?
the teeth. I got the
this all
teeth in his
worked
upper
out.
lip all. Maybe
That's
he's
okay.
wearing
Don't
lip
worry about it.
gloss.
Actually, go pink over the gums and the teeth and everything else because it'll be harder in the long run for you to pick out the teeth later than it would be just to put all the gums together on the inside of the mouth.
Okay.
Hence, do you see the inside of this guy?
Yeah.
Never seen
See,
that
I don't
before.
care about
Dry?
the teeth at this point.
This is
It's
what
like
you meant
dry?
by go
Yeah, it's- well,
into
it's
out.
like a-
and
Into
I
out.
totally
So
did it
all in
wrong.
there. No, you didn't do it.
I don't know what
There's
I
no
did with it.
wrong. There's
I
just
did it.
technique.
Mix
Okay,
it.
That's
I
my
did it.
guess.
I did it in a way
Weird.
that I
You
could have
did
done
it in
better.
a non-experienced way,
Ask him.
and now you have
him.
yourself
Yeah.
a
Good
good
question.
What are these dry ones? What do you do? Do you just mix them with
Oh,
water?
those are pretty cool. No, they're actually, you dip your brush in,
Uh-huh.
get a goop, do that, and then it's for dry brushing instantly. They're okay. I haven't had much success with them, but some people had a lot of success with them. They're a dry brush. I bought them, tried them, didn't like them. Feel free to do what you want.
Interesting. Okay.
You can water it down. You can do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll play with it.
Okay, what am I looking for?
Well, I'll just let that dry and return to it later. Guys, it's time to do some butt.
Ooh.
I feel like I've been painting the butt the whole time. That's all he talked about.
Right. Just
I was
Butt,
thinking
butt,
about the
butt,
butt
butt,
the
butt,
whole
butt,
time,
butt,
but I saved it
butt,
for the
butt.
last because of anticipation.
Cool.
Anticipation.
Bud.
oh.
It's time. It's time.
I'm gonna do the wash
It's like
now.
why you eat dessert last.
Yeah, show him how you do the wash.
So I built a wash. It's not. So it's basically
Custom
built out
wash.
of Reichland Flesh Shade, jumpsuit shader from Army Paints, and Secret Weapon Miniatures washes. The whole range is amazing. Purple. I don't know what the ratio is. I just kind of mixed them all together, and then I got this cranberry kind of
Cool.
wash because it's that, and I wanted it dark. So if you go around here, it'll start filling in all the gaps.
Oh, cool.
And the cool thing about it is the lighter you do the pink, the more it'll start standing out against all your, for me,
That
my
is
style. So,
Everything looks so cool after a wash.
and all the details pop. But then that's when you have to get it serious because then you got to start
Yeah.
picking out all your stuff. Fun and games are over at that point. It's all serious. A little goes a long way. Keep it moving. The washes, they settle too long and you try to move it, you might get a ring where the wash is wet in the middle but dry on the edge. That's a pain in the butt to fix. If you can fix it, I have not been able to. So I just paint over it, make it a blind eye, a blood stain.
Cool.
Did I do that? That's not
I'm
good.
almost ready for my wash now.
It's coming out really cool. How do you like the orange? Did you try the orange yet?
I haven't done it yet. No, I did. I'm doing the metal underneath, and then I guess I got to do what? Should I do white on top of that metal?
Yeah, if you
And
want
then-
where you want the orange to pop, I would do like pieces of metal. Like, is it like, I didn't see that very clear. Does he have like something on the anvil?
Well, so I
don't
want
wanna
to do
drop
just
it.
the thing on his right hand.
That.
That little thing, just the tip of that is going to be hot.
Okay, so I just do the tip of that white,
Mm-hmm.
and then do obviously a drop or whatever of yellow, or excuse me, orange.
Yeah,
And see how you like it, and go from there.
Okay. Should I wash it first or wash it after that?
I would
probably.
white just at the edge. So if you really wanted a cool thing, you do white like halfway up it, do white, and then do a yellow, almost to the very to the edge,
Mm-hmm.
and then orange back.
Well.
Back. It depends on how hot you want it. Like, is the tip hotter than the base?
Right.
So try white and then just do orange and see if you like it. If you hate
Okay,
it, let
white
it
and
dry,
orange,
and
yeah.
we can repaint it.
I'm gonna do the whole wash first for him, and then
yeah, do
and
the
then
body wash, you mean?
Yeah, the whole like
Yeah.
different color wash first,
So
and then once that's done.
try
Is
Ajax.
Carmina
Earth Shade.
Burana?
Oh, for a wash. the whole body for this, right?
Yeah, but this
Carmina
one of those
Burana?
washes, if you wash
What
them,
is this?
it will darken them up. So if you like any position, if it is flesh the way it is, avoid that.
I probably won't do a skin. Yeah, I'll do
This one
everything
is
but the
perfect
skin.
for skin. It's way washed down. It's my custom mix. It's basically this stuff watered down 50-50 with a medium.
Okay.
So it's a lot lighter. It'll
So this
go
one for
on.
skin, this one for everything else.
Yeah,
Okay.
I suggest, but by all means.
Well, I got.
White you're gonna use?
I had some butt
I
problems.
don't. Well,
You
I have
mean
white in
white?
here, or
White, yeah.
I have pure white here.
I don't ever use pure white. But I have vampire white.
Okay.
Ooh.
I have.
that's
I
cool.
need some butt advice.
What's this leather white?
Okay.
Leather
Okay.
white? All right.
So
Are you doing
I
eyes or something?
initially
I was
just
gonna do
did the
the
whole
orbs
thing pink,
for
and
the-
that
with
looked
the-
terrible.
right,
So
okay.
I started
Yeah.
dabbing it off, and then
This stuff.
added more water,
That's right.
more water,
Ugh.
and now I'm kind of happy with it. But I got pink everywhere.
Okay.
So I just come back with green.
Come back with your room with a detail brush. This is one of the finer brushes, and just rim,
Just cover
rim around the ass.
Uh-huh.
Rim around just where you want the green to go back into.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then that's it.
Cool.
So it's a lot of back and forth.
There was a question I think we missed.
Oh.
Pierre asked, what is a wash?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Tell them about washes.
I don't know what a wash is.
All right. There's your answer.
Wash
We
is a
don't know.
magical fluid. A wash is really a diluted paint, if you will, watered down to a X consistency. Some are thicker, some are thinner. And what they're designed to do, like I'm doing right now, is designed. You can get on this cam right here. So we'll do it on this side, the silver part here. What we're designed to do, it flows in all the crevices and cracks, and redefines everything for miniatures anyway. So I'm kind of using this as both because it's going over everything. It's kind of a glaze and a wash. A glaze is like the orange belly, which is shiny. I use a glaze over that. Oops, see, make mistakes. You just wipe it away with the finger. And but this is now going to darken this entire thing, but the silver will have dark. And then I'll go back through with a dry brush of silver, and it'll make all the ridges pop, but leaving the darker wash, if you will, into the recesses. And some people use a black over everything to shade everything. I sometimes do. For the green, I'll use a darker green wash, or the green that we vote on. For the orange, I'll use like a red orange wash that I'll make, and I'll fix that little part there. But that's basically what a wash is. I hope I answered that right.
So the goal is to get in the cracks and then you wipe off the excess?
You can. There's my
You just
particular
let it
style. My particular style, I don't. There are styles that go ahead and wipe it clean, like what I'm kind of doing right now. My finger. Yes, and it'll save you a chip in time.
Okay.
That's fine. Whatever.
I'm gonna try
There's
that.
no. Yeah, try it. I let it just work together, and then I blend it from here. It's just easier for my style. But you can. Another thing is, if it gets runny, washes, sometimes I'll use gravity to help and hold the mini down at a weird angle, and I'll use like clips
Yeah.
or something on the side of the table to let the wash not run into other things.
I want you guys to know that I'm very pleased that the pink gathered more in the ass crack.
That's what a wash does. It gathers in the cracks.
Yeah, it gets into the hard to reach
The
stuff.
nooks and the crannies.
Where the sun don't shine, did you say?
Sometimes.
Oh.
Pretty much.
It depends what's exposed to the sun, really.
Bray just said rim job. Just rim job.
Rim job.
Just rim job. Okay, thanks. Rim job. ESP Care is asking awesome questions via Bray. Rim job.
No. Now I'm indisposed, so I have to let this kind of dry because I don't want it to run and go to the base. So I'm kind of rotating it. It's not really moving around, but I don't want it to go into the orange or the green as much. It's bleeding a little bit, but I'll fix that. So,
This is coming together. It's coming together. I mean, sometimes it looks like I painted by spitting paint onto it.
that's all right. So I do that sometimes
Can we,
too.
you recommend I do skin wash first or his
Butt is
body
not
wash
ready.
first
The butt is not ready.
for this?
Pardon me, I'm
The
sorry.
butt
Should I
is
do
taking
skin wash
a lot
first
of my time
or
and
his
attention.
other stuff wash first? Is
Hard
there
to say.
direction you go, like top to bottom?
I
Or?
do light washes to dark washes because you're dipping your brushes into stuff. If you're going to wash it all at the same time, the correct method is to wash one section, let it dry for 20
Right.
to 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Don't do that shit. I mean, sometimes that works. So what I would do is just wash on the skin, give it a few minutes, and then move on to the other spots.
Okay.
So right now I'm using Secret Weapon Miniatures Algae Secret Weapon Miniatures.
cool.
It's a, I don't know, it's a weird dark turquoisey blue. And I'm gonna start glazing over the blue parts on these Murr guys, fish people. I'm in a fish mood these days, guys. Sorry.
Fish, people, taste like fish, look like people.
Well, that's
Fish
a
head, fish
disturbing-
heads. Ooey gooey fish heads.
Fish, people, fish, people. People are liking that Catholic barbarian post.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
good.
Whose was that?
I don't know who's that. Jordan posted that yesterday, so I don't know where he got it.
Okay, but
It was probably. We've just recently figured out how to make GIFs work more easily. Finally.
Great.
Yeah, you just have to upload it to Giphy.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it's still a jerk, but yeah. So now we're going through and using all the old GIFs.
The old GIF debate. Mm-hmm. When I was a kid, we used to call them GIFs. Got quiet again.
'cause this is,
Good.
I'm working on butt. This requires my full attention.
What, Tyler?
Yeah.
Tyler's here?
Oh, he's not?
Spirit.
Oh. I had a message for him. What whatevs?
Don't give me fucking metal minis.
Unprimed.
I wasn't gonna be that rude about it, but if old Don Juan there's missing an arm, it's just the way the shit
Just
happens.
replace it with a Pomeranian.
And then Pomeranian.
With the body of the Pomeranian.
That was a ferret. That was a
Ferret,
fucking
right?
ferret. No, how hard it was to paint a ferret that small.
Yeah.
Make it look like a Pomeranian. Challenge accepted, sir.
Someone better use this mini, and that's all I'm saying.
You can use it. You can host a game.
I'm gonna host a game based on this mini.
Yeah, put it in your Harry
as
Potter
soon as
game.
you defeat it.
Yeah, put it in Harry Potter.
As
So
soon as you
Could
defeat
live.
this mini, the game's over.
minis. We got.
Okay, I'm gonna try this stuff.
It's amazing to me how thorough I thought I was, and how many little unpainted spots I keep finding.
Right?
Painting over white sometimes really helps you see all that and gives you more detailed time, but sometimes painting black will help hide a lot of that as well.
I think I tried to paint over black one time and it made me insane because I've never done that before.
Yeah.
So I'd never tried it again. Maybe I
I
should.
started off with black. I think,
I'm
And,
very happy with the progress on this.
you know, especially when you do like orcs or darker kind of armies, it helps you achieve and feel like you've achieved more than my stuff was so dark.
Huh.
And so white helped me personally.
Helped me through a tough time.
Yes.
That's cool.
Alright, we're back to the girl.
All right.
Hey.
I'm doing a wash now on this guy. I'm doing skin
Nice.
first, then body.
Are you using that stuff I gave you?
I am, and it is
You-
beautiful.
it looks nice, right?
Oh,
Which
yeah.
one is it?
So when you get to his eye sockets, just do like a drop in each eye and kind of let it like dry this
Okay.
way, if you will.
Okay.
And it'll give you that natural kind of like darker eye, so you don't have to work so hard to layer up.
That's cool.
That's my technique.
Awesome. Okay.
Other people will put on like a dark flesh and then a medium flesh and a lighter flesh. And
So
then
like this, like that's how much I've just put in just now.
Yeah.
That's
cool.
great, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that already looks so great.
Then once it dries, we can go back through and do his the whites of his eyes, which are never white, by the way. You always use like a almond color or anything but pure white.
Really? I've been using pure white because that's what I have.
And there's nothing wrong with that, but you can also take like pure white or use this one instead, 50-50.
The dirty bone.
And just kind of like, just because pure white's never really,
Yeah.
it's a rule, but it's, you know, again, you can break rules, who cares?
Rules off a sucker.
I was doing, for the way that this thing teaches you how to do eyes, the Learn to Paint kit is, at least for the orc, it was like do a black streak and then a white dot in there. And it turns out actually really cool because
Like a black streak across the white.
so basically it's like the black is the background of the eye and then just a white small thing in the eye. And it looks really good because doing a pupil is really hard, but doing like just seeing the white of their eye makes it look really cool.
And doing a black eye with a white dot makes it just look like,
It pops out.
evil because there's just no pupil or anything like that.
It looked almost like face painty almost, but natural.
Yeah.
It looked really cool.
And I think I have a stupid paint. There we go. Go for it.
Okay. So do you do a base coat based on the race of the many, like skin tone for human, green for orc, or should you just stick to white and black base coat?
You can. If you, for example, do an army of green guys and orcs, and they're all going to basically be the same green, goblin green, moot green, slime green, whatever green you're going to do everything, yeah, I'd save yourself a step and just do a green primer over everything. But if you have an individual character or a champion, I would do white and then build it up that way. You want your champions and your heroes and champions and head bad guys to get your attention. If it's an army painting, go to town. However, get that thing done.
Do you use a finisher on your minis, like something on top?
I do.
Okay.
I use Tester's Dull Coat. Shake the heck out of that can. Give it a couple sprays because there's the famous Tester's white. It kind of frost over if you don't do it correctly. It'll frost over your miniature.
Ooh.
Like a hazy, crazy glue kind of frost over.
Oh, okay.
So you shake it really good. Give it a couple sprays in the nozzle, kind of clean out the old stuff, and then just give it a light dusting, and it should knock down any shine, even out everything, and kind of give it a durability that will make it last a lot longer on your game table.
Okay, cool. I'll have to get some of that.
So,
What was the company again?
Testers, like the
Testers.
model. You know, like when you were a kid and you got the model glue.
Yeah.
Stunky.
I see.
Stunky,
Okay.
stinky. Yeah.
How's your butt?
I'm very pleased with my butt.
Good. Yeah, let's see it.
Do we have
Bam! Butt.
Dom? Do we have Dom? Do we have a consensus
awesome.
of sewer water or baby poop?
Baby poop.
Baby poop is a fine choice.
No one else is donated, Don? Because I will be more than happy taking home 1 billion miniatures.
No, restate what you were about to start happening here.
Myself?
What the hell?
What?
What am I talking about?
By you donating, you're
Guys.
starting the whole process here.
Go for it.
Okay, so we're doing an auction for the miniatures. This stack of miniatures here. What is that, like 15-esque miniatures? All sorts, different types. Top donor gets all of these shipped to them.
Correct.
For free. For free! And I'm starting the bid off with $25. So I will just take this home if nobody else wants it because they're amazing, beautiful painted miniatures.
I got droid bounty hunter with trophies on his back.
Yeah.
I named him Death D3ATH, something like that, all Star Wars-y style.
Yeah.
And we got kind of a roguey, kind of sci-fi guy. I did it out of a Reaper miniature, Typhleen, and gave him blaster pistols from elves. Another kind of army commando guy, another kind of commando guy, some fish people, chaos demon lord, some rat dog werewolf things, Conan and his ladies,
Conan
and
his ladies.
Anvil. This is the original one released
washing
in resin by the
this one for
sculptor.
Yeah, this is what it looks
Cool.
like after.
Oh, cool.
Oh my gosh, that looks awesome.
Makes the muscles pop.
These are all available.
Yeah, okay. I will use that.
Start your bidding.
Right? Yeah, I'm currently it's just me so far, $25, but you know.
Do it through Streamlabs. You can see the price, the bar go up.
Do it through what?
Do it through our donation thing.
Are you talking to me or them?
Yes, you.
Oh, I have to do it. Okay, hang on a second.
No worries.
You don't just get them, girl, by saying you're going to do it.
I
do.
licked them. They're mine.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I'll do it in a second. Hold on.
All right, we gotta do the baby poop.
Baby poop bouncing.
A little baby poop. It's a little too olivey for the seafoam green people are requesting, but we will mix it in there. It will be a part of it. A little goes a long way. So now we're gonna baby poop. Was that supposed to be the Muppet Babies?
That was a gummy bears.
Oh, that's right.
The Gummy Bear Show?
There was one.
Had a song about baby poop? I need to return to that song.
There was a show for Gummy Bears?
Yeah.
There was.
Who let that happen?
Disney, I
In
believe.
the
Okay.
80s.
Do I just go to the Twitch channel, Dom?
Yeah, you should be able to go to our Twitch channel.
Stand by, I'm gonna buy these minis. Okay. Oh, there's an ad.
Go to the actual channel, not the profile.
Where I'm watching us play, right?
Not watch.
Not watch.
Yeah.
Actual channel.
How do I do that?
Yeah. I think.
Should his eyes match his butt?
Whew. They
And
could.
there's this.
They could.
The triad of love. 2 eyes and a butt.
Oh, go back to that. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Here's my bid for $25. Do I have to say anything?
Huh?
Auction.
You don't have to.
You don't want to.
We have an effect I can do?
Yeah, I think you might have to pay more for that. I'm not sure.
Always gouging you.
Particle count, many. Yes. Particle speed, slow as possible.
Particle.
Let's see what this looks like.
I have to log in. I did log in.
Lies.
Okay.
Right now I'm shading our salmon worm. It's
They have
dark
an idea for you, Megan.
orange.
What? Hey. I don't know if I'd be that interesting doing that, Fuckwad, but I would totally do that. Then I'd have like scheduled time to paint my miniatures, and I've got a lot of them that need painting. So,
That's what Jordan was saying.
oh yeah, I've got like 200 of them.
You guys bid on that Reaper 3?
No, didn't start following miniatures until past that. If they do a 4, though, I'm on it.
Yeah, it's
I did the
dead-
first
it's-
one.
It's deadly. I could totally afford $500. That seems like good. Yeah, I only got the big stuff.
Yeah, I did the first Kickstarter they did, and then I added on the Clockwork Dragon.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
He's cool. He's intimidated the shit out of me though, so I haven't done him.
I did Cthulhu a bunch of times. I bought like
Ooh.
6 or 7 of those.
Oh,
Just went
cool.
nuts. Did a black one. Did like a space Cthulhu. Did a
That's cool.
What my
a
password,
pink
Dom?
one.
Yeah, could you
Same.
put your password and credit card number in the
Chat.
in the chat, please?
If I knew my password, I would do that.
Oh yeah, I
But
could
I don't.
alternate between knick-knack and painting. And I
Knick-knack.
could leave my painted miniatures on dead bodies.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Can you do
Can
paint
someone hand me
Fallout
the-
minis?
The paper towels, please.
Paper
if they
towels?
got it. Thank you. I made a.
Oh, no.
That's why we close paints.
Alright.
That's why we close paints. I made a boo-boo here. Too much orange. We're just gonna dab that away a little bit.
Is there that Oh, wait. Is the null oil shade?
Yeah,
You
null
have that one?
oil is
somewhere?
a shade. It's pretty cool. It's a black shade.
Cool.
Adrax Earthshade's a good brown. Are you shading? What are you shading?
I was gonna shade. Oh, what is this one? The Drakenhof Nightshade. Is that like
purple.
a blue? Oh, it's purple. It's kind of blue. That's kind of cool. I was-
No, I'm sorry. That is blue. That is blue.
Oh.
That is blue. But I have other colors here if you wish. I have a cranberry.
Oh.
Have you tried the plasma yet for your magic?
Yeah, I did.
you
It
like
looks
it?
really cool. Yeah. See the
Ooh, neato.
the blue?
I like
Oh
that
yeah,
blue.
that blue's sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of those.
Yeah, it comes in a set. It's pretty reasonable. Amazon. Just like for
Oh.
Minotaur ghost tints, and it comes with a like one of every purple, red, green, blue.
Cool.
Can we see that in the iron can?
Iron cam. Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Let's see. Is that better when I do my hand up?
Yeah.
Oh, that way.
I have too many things in front of me that look like drinks.
Yeah, that blue's. I don't. Even the camera's not picking up. That blue is like hot. That's a really intense blue. That's really awesome.
That blue's so hot right now.
Yeah, if you want, you can do object source lighting if you want to try that. Where like your hand, it looks like it's glowing.
Oh my god, that sounds cool.
Yeah, that'd be like a watered down, like a light, like ice blue, real watered down, and you want to do like thinnest layers as possible and build it up.
Whoa. Okay.
Just around the hand, like the hand's glowing, so you can leave
Yeah.
the flesh color. You're not trying to paint over the flesh color.
Right.
Just like the lights in here are tinting our hands or color.
Right.
Just like that.
Huh. Okay.
You can try it if it's bold.
Yeah.
I get scared of object source lighting. I almost did it for Ruckus, and I'm like,
Yeah.
how am I gonna do all that?
Yeah. That's intense.
Airbrush is a cheat for that.
I like that.
Udo.
Yes, I did do it on Udo.
Yeah, I
did it.
probably
And
will be.
I used the yellow ghost tint.
Oh,
Thin
cool.
down.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
I did
I will
use it on
definitely be
Udo.
playing Fallout for the next millions of years, probably. Yep. Yep. You do need Cthulhu minis. I love minis, and that makes me sad about Call of Cthulhu is that we don't have minis.
You can change it. You can DM your own game. You want check out
Kick Wes out.
the OSL I did on him. It was really faint. I did one thing of yellow, and that was
Oh, cool.
it. Just a little bit. A little goes a
Yeah.
long way.
Oh, yeah, that's really awesome.
Oh, that is very.
Yeah, that's
Let
real.
me
That's
see it
cool.
up close.
Of course.
Banditos, banditos.
So
Love it.
also with washing, glazing, these are a lot darker now. These were light grayer, and now they're like a lot darker.
That's so cool.
So I had to go back now with the original color if you want and highlight everything and put everything through. So
That's cool.
There it is. But I don't see it. Did you do anything?
No, I guess it does cost more
Oh.
to do the effects.
no. What are we working on? We're working on salmon worm here.
Salmon worm.
All right, now I'm gonna do a full wash.
Does anyone see the null oil shade?
I have
oil.
null oil right here if you need it.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll use that.
Let's move him because accidents happen and we don't need to unpaint what we repainted.
You sad because you're done painting butts now,
I
Tilly?
am. There's nothing else to look forward to.
Do you want to paint my guy's butt?
Okay.
Specializing in butt painting.
I only paint butts, so
So,
Honestly, you probably get a lot of people watching you on channels.
Yeah. A lot of people. All right.
well, anything to be popular. That's my
Right.
motto.
So let that fully dry, and then we got a plan of attack here.
get off there. Okay.
Rhino hide.
Oh, cool color.
Different brushes also help. Round brushes, tapered brushes, wave brushes. Try it. This is more of a blade kind of brush I use for dry brushing. instead of a round brush. Helps you flatten out. So it's thinner. And push the paint up inside of it. Sometimes I'll dry brush onto a miniature, kind of give me all where the highlights will go, and then I'll go back through with the same color, a little watered down, and then make it more solid. Depends on the texture.
I think what I found that was interesting when I was kind of learning to paint, it took me a long time to realize this, but was that you can go heavier on the shadows.
Definitely.
And that, for a long time, I just didn't, and still I kind of resist it. But
Highlights too. You can always start
Sure.
taking it all the way up to that next highlight, and that next highlight to the next
Yeah.
highlight.
I need a darker brown than this, like an almost black brown.
How about mixing black into the brown that you
Yeah.
like?
That's something I could do. Okay, then I need some black. Where's the black at?
Here's the black, yeah.
Oh, that's so black. Inky black like my soul.
Your soul's not black.
Maybe a mechanic is standard gray, maybe.
Navy blue.
Whatever color a butt
I think
is.
it's magenta. Yeah, exactly.
Baboon magenta.
I accept that.
Good. It is decided.
It is decided.
It has been
The
done.
color of my soul is butt colored.
Thanks for following us, Carpe GM.
Woo!
Thank you.
Who dat?
New scribe.
New Sky, who this?
I don't know how to design a shirt that would say that.
It would be a little wizard holding up a crystal ball to his ear, saying, "New Sky, who this?"
You really missed your calling, man.
What would that be?
GIF animator maker upper.
I've made GIFs before. GIFs.
Sorry.
They're
GIFs.
they're GIFs.
So on this monster is where the details are now starting. This is where it's going to start eating up your time. I don't know.
But it's also where it starts looking badass.
Yes, this is where all, and this is just layer one. So you're just going through all the webbed and raised areas. With your epic music being epic-y.
Epic music.
Yeah, how come none of you are painting Batman?
True. We really missed. I mean, that would have been easy, you know?
Yeah.
Black,
You're just black. A couple of white dots for eyes.
right? Done.
Flash.
And a yellow.
Yeah, and a yellow, yeah. Depends on which Batman you're doing though.
They all
True.
have some sort of yellow, right?
No, the newest one doesn't.
Does it?
Which
I mean,
one
I
is
guess the newest one would be
They-
Ben Affleck. So
Lately been doing a lot of just black and gray.
Yeah.
That's not my Batman.
Yeah.
Batman always explained the yellow as it was a target.
Right.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of crappy.
Because he could armor himself there. Same thing
Oh,
with Power Girl, by the way.
Totally. But I don't feel like you want that target to be hit is the problem.
No,
That she
Yeah.
didn't.
Well, I mean, she is invulnerable, but
Well, true.
You gotta think these things through as a superhero.
You really do. It's important.
Wait, is this Finding Nemo? I'm bad at music, you guys.
I suppose you just listen to it, really.
you are 100% correct.
It is. Wow.
Somebody's seen that movie a couple times.
Couple hundred times.
Because it's one of the greatest movies of all
I'm
time.
not saying it's a bad movie. I'm just saying
It's
saw
no
a
Toy
lot.
Story. Okay.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Now here we go.
Now it's a debate.
Is it really? Let's be honest here. Set up a poll, Dom.
We need to know.
Sewer water baby
No.
poop or Nemo.
There is no way that your poll is going to reveal that Finding Nemo is not a better movie than Toy Story.
Wait, are you really saying that?
I'm legit saying that.
It's not a character.
I'm
you're
not
playing,
saying
right?
that Toy Story is bad. I like Toy Story, but Finding Nemo is freaking.
We won't invite her back.
Yeah.
Hang on. First of all, I'm fine being wrong and alone. But if we put Wall-E in the mix, Wall-E is
What is happening? No.
absolutely one of the
I
greatest
do like
movies.
Wall-E.
Oh,
No,
stop
you can
being
only
wrong.
choose between
Stop
Toy
being
Story.
wrong. Stop being wrong.
Only 2 choices.
The Highlander of Disney movies. There can only be one.
Yep.
What are we doing? Going back to this.
I'm sad for all of you and your pervasive wrongness. This might have been a bad choice.
There's no bad choices.
This might have been
A happy
difficult
mistake.
choice.
You work with the mistake you made, and you make it work for the art that you're doing.
Yes, sir.
Do not ever say you made a mistake.
This is the part I have a hard time with, is letting the wash dry. I'm always like, okay, it's probably done now. It's done now. It's done now. I'm gonna
people
paint
use
it.
Yeah, I
hair
went pretty heavy
dryers.
with mine too.
Yeah,
But I think it looks better. Like you were saying, like you should probably do that. Let's go heavier in.
that's what I've usually found.
Rob, are you gonna make a base for yours?
Am I gonna make a base for this guy?
You know, yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to buy one, I guess. Like, did they
Never
I have one of mine. You can
a grass base, right? Or you,
You
would use a
can.
custom grass base.
You
With
can.
the
like the scenic grass. You can buy all that. You can go through my base bin and find one that works for him. Like maybe a cobblestone, like he's working out in the city.
well, he's standing on grass,
Cool color.
Gotcha.
so it would have to be something grass related.
So you can get a small like blank one, and we can put it, glue it down, throw some
with some
rocks,
stone and yeah,
and then
that'd be
throw
cool.
some grass down on that.
We can do that next time for basing.
Definitely basing.
Yeah, basing is something I really want to get into.
Basing 101
Because I
will
have
be
a bunch
next
of these,
time.
but they're not based.
I've never based them.
Yeah.
For some reason, like having grass that looks real next to a miniature that doesn't have real cloth, it irritates me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I lost a contest one time because I didn't base my miniature. A painting
You were in a
contest.
contest?
It was at EK, yeah, Emerald Knights.
Oh, cool. Yeah, they do painting classes too.
Yeah, one of the owners does it. I took his one time.
Yeah.
Really?
I thought about
Which
that.
owner?
Cool.
They used to do
Uh,
work there.
Jason, one of the
Yeah.
Jasons.
I think Jason.
Well, you're just showing me this?
I'm just showing you.
This is fucking cool.
That's
Coming
awesome.
along, right?
Do you see the eyes that I
There's
did?
no rush. We don't
did
have
green
to
eyes?
finish
Yeah,
this
but
today.
They're just like glowy here.
You should do yellow
This
eyes.
paint, this brush sucks.
Do I have a really?
Yeah, use this yellow, the one that pops out.
Yeah.
Can that's
So
a
like-
very transparent yellow, but if you want,
I've got
yellow's-
this.
Ooh, there you go.
That's
Ooh.
a yellow, and this is a more pale yellow. It's demonic yellow.
Is it named
Although-
demonic yellow?
Of course it is.
I don't know if I do eyes before doing a wash.
Oh, that's right. I need to
you
do
can-
Eyes are like the last thing I do usually.
Yeah. So you do a wash and get it where you want to in the eyes or what you
Yeah.
pick out.
Once you wash this,
Okay.
it's gonna look 10 times better.
Yeah, we're gonna do baby.
Yeah.
We're gonna do baby
Oh, yeah.
poo on that. And
This is
you're
gonna look
and-
so
Baby poo.
And you're gonna like.
It's
You're
gonna
gonna
look so
like.
good after
Okay.
a wash.
It's gonna
Here's
change your
the
life.
Null oil wash if you want that one.
Yeah,
and
that's
black.
it's a black. It's a soft black.
Or
This is a good
there's
wash too. The
a
earth
brown
shade.
one.
Is
Yeah.
it time to
Those are the
wash
two
it?
I use.
Tell me.
Depends where you're at. Whoa, got it. It depends where you want to do. Do you want
I
to do the
think it
fins
is.
on the side of his? You want to do the fins on the side?
I
Wanna
thought
bring it up?
about it, and
You
I
don't have to.
kind of.
What about his hair on his little belly? He's got a belly button. There's just stuff. What about the fins on his arms? Yeah, you don't, again, there's no right. You can
The fins on
totally
his
wash.
arms I did with the yellow
trying to
wash.
What about the this side?
Oh,
Not as much. That's cool. Yeah, you want to wash him? You can wash him.
Which one was 0? Which one was 1?
I'm not telling you.
Oh.
Wait, you put 3 movies in there? Or you put Wall-E in there? Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Why'd you say both? Oh, I see. Almost as cool as a Joker.
Well, that's, I mean,
wait.
yeah, pretty typical.
How do you live with him?
I don't know. Sometimes, you know. I don't know.
It's called love.
I think I just got stuck with him.
No. You were not comparing Finding Nemo to all of the Toy Stories.
Yes.
Only the first Toy Story.
Richard McSunday
No.
on my side!
No, only the first one.
No, Toy Story as a whole, come on. It's
No.
a story.
No.
It's a
not
saga,
fair.
isn't it?
That's not fair, because like, just by sheer
What?
hours,
Was
you're
Finding
built
Nemo
up
2 not good?
nostalgia. I haven't seen it yet.
Well, then how can you say that?
I'm pretty sure it's not good.
Really?
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's like good compared to other movies, but
I don't know what kind of Finding Nemo fan you are if you haven't seen the second one, actually. This whole thing kind of falls out. at the point where you say, I haven't seen the sequel to my favorite movie of all time?
I never said it was my favorite movie
I
of
mean,
all time.
you're talking like it is.
I said Wall-E is my favorite movie of all time.
Is it really?
No, it's in the top 5.
Okay.
Do I ask you about the
Hang
other
on.
4? I guess I don't have to.
Here we go.
Back to the Future.
No!
That's number 1.
Not
For
even.
everyone.
Howard the
I'll
Duck.
decide that now.
Steel Magnolias.
Howard the Duck.
Howard the Duck.
Troll 2.
Pillow Talk.
What? That's not a... That
Jordan, you voted for Finding Nemo, you
that's
doofus.
Only
What?
movies...
Who's Finding Nemo? Who's Finding Nemo?
Jordan.
Almost.
Yes!
I voted Toy Story.
No,
Sorry,
stop
Tilly,
being
you're
wrong.
wrong.
Stop being
That's
wrong.
right,
You should all
iDragon.
stop being wrong.
End this poll. I want to see those results.
You got 5 minutes left on this poll.
5 minutes. Holy cow.
Man, if they're not...
That gives everyone a long time to sit and think about the
They
pathos.
can rewatch the first 2.5
Finding
minutes of each movie.
Nemo.
Remember when Woody died at the beginning of the first story?
That was my
His
favorite
kid
part.
had to be raised by all the other toys.
Single fatherhood. Bam. 2.
You're
The
what?
whole tank.
Single fatherhood.
The whole tank, fish tank, was an analogy for conformity
I don't know.
and institutionalized prisons.
I
So it's
think-
winning on all
I
of the
think
levels.
Finding Nemo is kind of a good lesson in how you shouldn't overparent your kids. Like this dad just running like, "Where's Nemo? Where's Nemo? He's fine. He's having an adventure, okay? He gets back in the ocean, fine.
Yeah,
He's fine.
yeah,
He was fine. He was overparenting.
he
He's
was.
an overbearing parent.
His father had to learn to let go,
Did he?
among
though?
other things.
Did he though?
Also, the seagulls. Are you remembering the seagulls?
The worst part of the movie.
The whales. When Dory decided she spoke whale.
The second worst part of the movie.
No. So funny.
Because she just mumbled?
What?
I vote Finding Dom's story. What would that story be? How would you fix something when like a wash, like see how his fist has like a clump of wash? I mean, it's already dry, so how would you fix that after the
Go
fact?
back through with the original flesh color and
I
just
kind
touch it.
Okay, that's what I
Or
figured.
what you can do is like mix the original flesh color with a little bit of like a off-white,
Mm-hmm.
make it the highlight, and then re-highlight over the knuckle.
Oh, right, the highlight. Yeah, you're right.
And then just
That'll probably
start
fix that.
bringing it back up. So you just do the, so that's how I would
Yeah,
fix
the
it.
highlight will probably fix it. You're right. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. The skin highlight.
You
So you-
distracted me with your bad movie taste, and I forgot what I was doing
What?
next. Hang on, have I hit my? Okay, I've got. So it's Wall-E, Steel Magnolias, Pillow Talk.
Wait, Wally's number 1 now?
No, this is just the top 5. This isn't
In no order.
No,
Oh my god.
in no particular order.
The remake of Clash of the Titans.
Which one?
You
number
know
one
what?
or number 2?
The number 2.
That was awful. I had such high hopes for that too. Had swords, lasers, or robots. I'm all about it. And then you watch it and you're just like, what have you done? Father, you're a god.
Overboard is number 4.
I don't know. what
Wait,
that is.
wait. Kirk Russell and Goldie Hawn?
Yeah.
That's my wife's favorite movie too. She doesn't know anything though.
Okay.
Number 5 is the first X-Men movie.
What? What?
Yep.
What is happening?
I'm being right is what's happening.
If right was wrong, sure.
Yeah.
Give you that. So I dry brushed, kind of looks like a little bit of metal, which is actually kind of cool. Dry brushed the silver back over our dark silver wash.
Alright, you can look at chat now.
Tie.
A tie.
A tie.
Oh.
I don't even. Oh, Mad Max Fury Road. Oh, who am I gonna kick off from Mad Max Fury Road?
I don't know, make
How
your list
about
maybe the top 6.
Wait, Finding Nemo didn't even make the top 5?
No,
There you go.
I just like it better than Toy Story.
Did you have any toys as a kid?
Yeah. But you know what other movie is a great movie about inanimate objects that miss their kid when it goes off to college? The Brave Little Toaster.
Oh my God. Have you rewatched that?
Not lately.
It is so scary.
Is it? I just remember, like, I remember
loved it
when
as a kid.
the first time I watched it being like, there was something weird about The Brave Little Toaster where, like, I never heard of it anywhere else.
Yeah.
Like, there wasn't advertising for it. I don't even know how I ended up watching it.
Yeah, me too.
And no one else spoke of it.
Toy
So
Story
it
is
felt
like
like
this.
a secret.
It's the spiritual successor to Brave Little Toaster.
Yeah, Brave Little Toaster is, because there's the whole scene where they go, there's the junkyard and there's the
Yeah.
big magnet thing that's trying to eat them. And then they go to that, like, the new electronics store, and the new electronics are, like, literally trying to cannibalize them the whole time. It gets scary. But I loved that movie as a kid.
All right, is this the orange you were saying to use for the end of the tongs? The hot poker tongs?
This is the orange.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Make sure you have white though.
Yeah, so I painted it white like that.
Perfect. Now, make sure that white's dry.
Yeah.
And like a drop of it on your palette, and then just gently go to town on it
Where are
and
you
see how
gonna
you
Do
like
something
it.
wild. I'm gonna make his belly button.
You hate it? Just paint it white or silver again, and we can start over.
Yeah.
Salmon worms. Got me some.
Has a bell in his.
Yeah, his stomach. That's a rotted Blight warrior from the Nurgle demonic thing from Games Workshop.
Yeah,
Just kind of threw them all in the box.
Yeah, they're pretty. Oh, and you've got the Cthulhu.
Oh, the game pieces. Yeah. I was thinking about. Before I got really into miniatures, I just got into
Lord of the
terrain.
Rings?
for
Yeah,
a
Lord of
while.
the Rings or...
This is Lord of the Rings.
Wasn't on your list, Celine.
How could I not put Lord of the Rings on my list?
Oh crap! She's not
Oh.
That movie is
You know what? The
epic.
problem is
Here we go.
that as I tried to make my list, like I was like, what movies do I tolerate watching over and over again?
Tolerate.
Well, you know.
That probably wasn't the best choice of vocabulary. To tolerate. Tolerate's like
I hate movies, but I have to watch them. Toy Story sucks.
I tolerate it.
Never watch that again.
What movies do I want to watch over and over again was my list. And I forgot that on an annual basis, I get all 3 Lord of the Rings extended editions and give up a day of my life to just watch them all back to back.
I watch them every day.
Wow.
I live.
That's
the Lord of the
intense.
Of which movies? The Lord of the Rings one?
Yeah. Okay.
Rings. Lord of the Rings. I can't read that. I applaud people who can read it. I can't get through like pages and pages of song
It's not the easiest thing to read.
because I have no reference of these songs, and they're probably all like old English pub songs and things.
Well,
For what? What were you talking about?
The Lord of the Rings,
Oh.
when you get to a part of the book where they sing a song, and it's like 2 pages on what Frodo did to the spider, and like 77 pages of song.
Yeah.
It's not my thing.
no, it's a tough read.
Wow. Really, Jordan?
What do you do?
Mystery Men?
Oh, he loves Mystery Men.
That is a
Loves
great
it.
movie. Jordan and I have similar tastes, and that makes us both right.
I think I've fallen asleep every time we've watched it. I don't dislike it. I really don't.
I've never seen it. I don't know.
I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've never seen it?
Mm.
Count yourself lucky. This shit's boring.
Apparently, I think it's falling asleep through it.
I don't know why.
I think people are very nostalgic of the comic. I think the comic's really badass, I heard, but the movie wasn't as good.
I liked it.
Whatever. He always does that.
Yeah, you do dislike it. You just don't Guess want what you're watching
No, never tell me
tonight.
the odds. Doesn't list Star Wars.
Oh
Well-
yeah.
But like the first 3 episodes really are your favorite, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Is that what kind of person you are?
I've got to be honest. I'm going to tell you guys a secret.
Oh no.
I'm way more of a Trekkie.
Ah.
Well, that's fine.
That's not
I
as
like
bad
it.
as saying like the first 3.
I grew
Yeah.
up without more than I did Star Wars, at least originally. So
Like,
That's not that bad.
if we wanted, to talk Trek, I'd,
which
all day
one?
long.
All of them?
Well, no, I'm not an idiot.
Jeez.
Like,
I grew up on TNG for sure. but-
yeah. Next Generation, Voyager, Deep Space Nine.
Deep Space
all
Nine?
Works of art.
DS9, baby.
The movies, all steaming piles of triple vomit.
We just watched one of them. I don't remember which one it was. So it was TNG. It wasn't First Contact. Jordan will come up with it here in just a second.
Was it Nemesis?
Which one's that
Was it
one
10?
with?
So
They were like at
Felicity.
a planet that they did an insurrection. See?
See, you have no money for effects. You just film it at Griffith Park.
Yeah.
Waste of money.
I'm way more of a Star Wars guy, but I prefer Star Trek over Star Wars. What?
Because Star Trek Society
It
is
is
so much better.
It is.
Yeah, that's because well, I'm excited for Rogue One because it's showing a different side of it at least.
Well, I mean, but
So-
also like when you make a television show, you get so much more chances to go deep and explore themes than you do in a
Sure.
movie.
Same with a porno.
What?
I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't say that out loud.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
what happened?
I've been showing. Camera 5 is haunted.
What?
What's camera 5?
Camera 5 is you.
Yeah. Hello.
And it's moving.
It's been moving. It's been doing that for a while.
Like,
Yeah.
like shaking or like?
Yeah, it's not doing it.
Oh, you want me to take a quick gander?
There
Yeah,
we
you
go.
gave him a belly button.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Is it tracking my head? Is that what's happening?
I see what you mean.
I didn't
okay.
think it had a tracker on it.
Tracking my head.
Your mouth is good. I mean, you're happy. I'm happy.
So is it time to do the wash? And
Wash
Yes.
it.
Do
Let's
black?
wash it. Now,
How do I do this? What am I doing?
it's really easy.
Wash is easy.
Yeah.
I like
Wash
these
is
that are
very
easy.
liquidy. You're gonna take a bigger, fatter brush, for example, like something around this size.
Like this one?
Perfect. And you're gonna 3, 4, 5 drops. A little pool.
Okay.
Keep your brush in there and everywhere. And just keep it moving and keep it as even as you can, as thin as you can. Try not to let it pool up in one place. You can hang it upside down. It shouldn't drip off.
Okay.
It shouldn't be saturated, but you want to coat it.
All right.
That makes
Is there
sense.
anything I'm trying to avoid? Or everything should be able to get-
Everything. This will give.
Even
All
the
of
butt?
it. All of it. Yeah.
Even
not
the-
if you don't want. If you want the butt to be that cherry, then leave the butt alone.
Okay.
If you want the butt to be a little greener, this will help. So baby poo, enjoy it.
Baby poo.
If it
Take
does,
a-
that's clogged, so you may have to like pop it and just pour it gently into one of the little cups.
Okay.
So
Before
if
you,
absolutely empty it, no big deal. Don't sweat.
Before you wash it, take a before photo because it looks so different afterwards.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
What am I doing? Oh yes, we're working on the.
Here's what it looks like. I think I have to wait for it to dry and do.
What do you-
another
what do
layer
you think?
for the tongue? It's nice, but I want it to be a little more orange because you still see some white underneath it.
Okay.
So, but I'll wait for it to dry and add a little more.
Do you mind if I do something to it?
Yeah, go for it. Is it still tracking me?
Did anyone want more?
So I kind of made up a yellow orange over here that I was using as a highlight.
Okay, cool.
So I'm just touching the ends.
I might
of
take a
yours.
little
Yeah,
more.
that's a good idea. Take a what? Oh, we still got more. I'll get some
Yeah.
more. Moscato. I'm not driving.
Oh.
Drama.
I'll have a little bit if anybody wants a little bit,
I
like
think,
a couple sips.
Actually,
It's time to get.
did you drive?
Sure.
Could you drive everyone?
Go, 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 go.
Can you become an Uber?
Here's a little more, but I still have. We still have
You
two
said
bottles.
So it looks like you fixed the knuckle
Yeah.
a little bit. What do you
Give it-
think? Looks like you fixed your knuckle.
I didn't do anything yet to it.
Looks fixed. Oh, I see what you mean. That little.
Yeah, there's like one side.
And
do the
also
highlight.
could be a cut. I mean, if you're looking at it, really look like he maybe like
Yeah.
burned himself.
Sure.
I mean, you can go crazy, dude.
Oh, you
So
guys.
let me know if you like that. If you hate
Oh,
it.
that is
Where?
cool.
So
No, that's
I
cool.
don't mean to like take
now,
over a
like
project.
that's what I wanted is for it to go to like from.
And you would be able to like another glaze, wait for dry, another glaze, wait for it to dry. But because I already had like industrial hot
Yeah.
lava
No,
for
yeah.
the highlights for the salmon worm,
Right.
which is coming along.
Where's your cup, by the way? We have a little bit left.
I
True.
don't
Yeah.
have a.
We didn't get a cup. Oh, well, here's some cup for
Yeah,
you.
just grab a cup.
Or you can just drink it out of the bottle because there's not much
Whatever.
left.
Maybe a cup. A gentleman use a cup. So
Gentlemen,
cup.
actually, here. Yeah, come on.
Cool, thanks.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's a very sweet.
Cheers.
Yes. It is
Cheers.
Very sweet.
One. It is sugar booze.
It's good. Put that right there so I don't make a mess.
Let's get that bottle.
You want another bottle?
Yeah, because I don't. I'm empty.
Here you go.
Sweet. Chardonnay.
Hard day Chardonnay.
Oh yeah, that looks cool.
Or Martini. You can make a 4-star in there.
From over here, you guys' miniatures look like amazing.
Yeah, but when you get close, you're like, oh man,
That's even more amazing.
Whoops.
fucked up.
I mean,
Can you hold Megan's miniature?
Can I hold it?
Yeah.
Do I look better with hers?
Hold it down.
You look, whoa, this looks way better.
Down. Down.
Down?
Mic level. There you go. Oh, what's this from?
This is Lord of the Rings, isn't it? This is when they were like right about to throw the ring in.
No, I can't. This is when they're low.
Oh, you got like makeup on yours. That's so cool. That's so cool.
Rogue.
Yep, I remember that. Look, you've got a whole Star Trek conversation happening.
it's
Yeah,
100% the
that
most
kid-
important issue of our day.
That's a technical term, yeah. Okay, all right, fair enough. I'll know for next time.
Here, do you want to keep this over there? over here?
You keep it over there, yeah. That's
Okay.
fine.
Anyone want Chardonnay? Let me know.
Yeah, once I finish
Right.
this.
No, I'm already feeling it. I'm a
Tiny.
lightweight. My wife makes pure fun of me for that. I'm already feeling it.
I am too.
Yeah, man.
There's one episode of Next Generation where Data gets an android daughter,
I thought she was gonna say
and then
Meg.
she starts shutting down, and she dies, and it like tore me to pieces.
That is, it's sad.
I didn't feel that bad. You didn't feel that bad either.
Who's excited
Think
for
about
the
it.
new
Data
one?
has no feelings. He loses his daughter.
That's why you feel more feelings.
No, that's not how it
On his
works.
behalf.
Yeah, right. What a shitty way to live. All he wants is feelings, and all we want to do is get rid of our feelings. Think about that. For him to be
music for
for him to feel more
Incredible
human,
Hulk.
he wants anxiety. What a wiener.
What a wiener.
Don, can we zoom up on what I'm doing over here, please, on the Iron Tusk cam? So we've dry brushed the silver. I think I tried to do this earlier, right? Oh, let's do this. Sorry, audience.
Did overport me.
So we brought it up another mid shade. We still have a little bit more highlighting to go. The mouthy throat, we kind of brought up back to the mid shade a little bit with a little bit of highlight, low light, and a wash. And right now I'm working on the orange. So I dry brushed a brighter orange in there, but now by hand I'm going to be applying the ridges here. So this is where it starts taking up a lot of your time. So that's it.
This sounds like the sad Hulk
Yeah,
music.
that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Okay.
Like from the TV show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See who's right.
I mean, we all said the same things.
Right. So we would
Your
all
arm's
be.
right.
Oh. Well. Okay.
This doesn't sound.
Nice.
This doesn't sound like Star Trek at all. Any more questions from the audience, or is everybody just doing their own project watching at home?
Might have some Star Trek questions.
I'm not answering those. It's only Star Wars a lot in here. It's never tell me the Star Trek, it's never tell me the odds.
Well,
Until he's like,
Never Star Trek me tell.
Make it so!
There you go.
are you
Engage,
mocking?
number one. RPG.
Like, number one, go take a number two.
it's a poop joke.
I got that from Beavis and Butthead, by the way. Yeah. And I absolutely love that episode of Beavis and Butthead.
Okarov, you might be walking home with those minis.
Okay.
Wow, really?
Walking? Are you going to not take me home?
Nope.
Well, I guess we could. Yeah, that's a
Well,
good
you're
opener for the miniature business, right? And even at $25 for a bunch of painted ones, people don't really want to pay for this kind of stuff.
You
Yeah.
goofs.
They really don't. They'd be pre-painted, or they don't want to pay an artist. It doesn't matter. Miniature painting, art,
Yeah.
an artist this time, they don't want to pay for it.
Right.
I mean, Etsy has some amazing artists and people creating stuff. People don't want to pay their time,
Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah.
and that's sad.
Spider-Man 2. I think.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna see. Okay, here's a pre-painted. This is Legendary Encounters Asylum miniatures. It's a pre-painted $5 for a pre-painted mini. And we are currently $25 for 15
Yeah.
minis.
That's a really good deal for like hand painted minis, especially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because as you can tell, this takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
That's a lot of what you're
A
paying
lot
for.
of time and a lot of wine.
Yeah.
It's true, and people don't want to pay your time.
No, that's the hardest thing.
Well, how I kind of look at it, it's a luxury item.
yeah.
Miniature painting, purchasing custom miniature painted and stuff. It's a luxury item, and if you're not making, you have other bills and pay and life you have to pay. This is on the back burner.
You don't have the money, iDragon? Well, you don't have to. Is it? It's 25 the min, or are we still doing top 3?
Yeah. Well, it's top 3. There's more than just what we showed.
Yeah. All kinds of stuff, but they got to start bidding to get all of it.
I kind of just want that tooth fairy, actually.
Wait, there's a tooth fairy?
Oh
There's
yeah.
Not even, I don't think the.
I'll get to that tooth fairy. I have an actual extra one. You want to build it and paint it yourself, or do you want the one I did?
The one that we put on the promo. Is that? Oh, you didn't bring that one, the tooth fairy?
I didn't see
No?
the promo. Was there a promo?
Yeah, it was on the photos that you sent a couple days ago.
Okay.
We made a promo out of that. So
I didn't see it.
we literally put it up while you were here
Oh, that's why I didn't see it.
because
We're really good at promoting.
we were last minute.
It's all good. People have lives, man. They can't always do everything all the time.
Oh
This
my
isn't full
gosh.
time.
I'm loving this
It's all
so
good.
much.
But I actually have a.
yeah, that wash makes it look cool.
You like that wash?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah, amazing, right? Baby
at
poop
that.
is the magic.
Did I miss anything?
Doesn't matter.
You can always do it again.
Oh, you can?
You do have to let it dry, so that's why you kind of want it once it's
right.
dry, so it doesn't kind of mess up anything.
No, I did too much there.
So, are you guys all Los Angeles natives?
Heck no.
No.
Nope.
Nobody?
Nope.
I guess I'm a rare breed in this city anymore.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
really are.
Born and bred here in LA,
Wow.
Silver Lake.
You and Wes can hang out and talk.
And even Wes is kind of from everywhere. He
Is
went
he?
to high school. Yeah, he traveled all over. He grew up in Hawaii for a time, and then he,
Kill Bill.
yep. And then, but he went to high school in Glendale, I think.
That's cool. Yeah, I went to high school in Burbank, junior high and high school.
Cool. I live right next to there.
Which high school?
Burbank High School.
You don't have to talk now.
Uh-oh.
Burroughs.
Is that your?
That's the other one.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I didn't know there was two.
Yeah, there's two. John Burroughs and Burbank High. Not a big deal. It's just high school.
Only the formative time of your life when you.
That was a very awkward
Says the
time.
media.
Look, it was a very formative time in my life. It was when I was watching Star Trek.
Oh yes, well.
And Data
That
died.
makes sense.
Data's daughter died.
Yeah, it's pretty much defined my whole life. Was Data's daughter dying?
Was it one episode?
Wow.
Yeah.
It
You didn't
was
miss
two.
anything. That was one.
Was one?
So much of a fan you are.
No, it was so impactful to me. I imagined it was two.
No, it was one.
Hello. Can we have a closer look at what Zarathustra?
Yes. At what, please?
Oh wait, he already asked that. All of them? Group photo?
Kind of greedy there.
Who's the camera on?
Yeah. Do you want to do the Iron Tusk cam? Or do you want to do?
Camera's currently on Iron Cam.
Okay.
So I'm right now highlighting.
Boop, boop,
Kind of
boop.
washed out, isn't it? There you go. I'm highlighting the yellow for the ridges on our salmon worm.
There.
Who's next on the agenda?
On the agenda.
Yours.
Sure.
Your
kind of
Smith.
drying.
Got it. Don't touch.
No, it's fine. I don't think
Brown that I
any of
use.
the big spots are dry.
Got a hot tool in his hand.
Yeah,
ready
that
to
hot
strike.
poker.
Good in back muscles.
Dang, man.
Them shoulder blades go.
I only paint buff men. That's it.
Buffy McBuffers.
You paint what you know.
Yes, exactly.
Is your guy handleable? How do you say that word in English?
Very wet.
Put it on the wooden thing.
There you
go. Nice. Oh, it looks so good after the wash, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
that's amazing.
That wash just brings everything out.
I always love that about
Yeah,
painting.
yeah.
The little tricks, and
Yeah.
people look at it like, what? You're like, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can we see the butt at all?
Butt's important.
There he is.
Yes,
He did. He kept all the wash out of the butt.
I did. I have priorities, people.
Excellent. Megan, you want to? Can you
Yep.
spare yours? Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out what up is still.
That wash also like
Did I actually
disguised
do it?
all of the mistakes I made on it.
Yeah, it
She's
does that
beautiful. I love the red cheek.
Yeah,
the
this one
rosy
is so
cheeks
cool.
are amazing.
Thank you.
Ooh, let me see. After rough.
Busy.
Sorry, rough.
Almost did. Almost put my brush in the wine. I was like, wait. Did I just do
That looks awesome.
that? Thank you.
Oh my gosh. She is muscly.
She has got a muscle. It's all that magic.
Yeah.
All that magic.
Magic muscle.
This is amazing.
What did you do last night?
You
Painted
are
a troll's
curious.
butt, and it was awesome. Thanks, iDragon.
Neat.
Thank you.
Do a dry brush now, I guess.
So, what is your dilemma there with your Smith?
Nothing. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to dry so I can do some dry brushing.
Oh, they
I
said.
think.
See, I drew dry brush. Right.
No, I said I should probably do one now.
Come on.
That's probably too quick for a dry brush.
What's this music from?
I don't.
Let
This
me
doesn't sound familiar.
let me give it a listen. I'm actually not very good at music.
I can see though how like
I don't know what this is from.
the more technique you get.
Oh.
Wait, I should know this? Is it Star Trek?
The Steel Magnolias?
No, it's not.
Star Trek: The Search for Taste.
Is it Finding Nemo 2?
Close.
Close.
Wait, is this Wall-E? Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Wally? Cute.
You were saying about technique.
The more technique you have, like she was able to like do all the detail on the face and perfectly paint that little hair thing. Like the more technique you have, the more you can do.
I feel like some of it's cheating. At least
A lot
on my
of it's
part.
cheating, but in a good way.
Oh, yeah.
It's like you learn how to blend things or push things up or push boundaries. Like washes. Washes are a form of cheating. You could technically paint it brown, then lighter brown, then lighter brown, and build up these layers. Or you can wash it and blend the whole thing together.
If I'd have known how the wash had worked, I might have done the yellow a little stronger.
Exactly.
like
but
how
you,
cool
you,
it
you can
looks.
go back now and use the yellow again and make it a stronger yellow and rewash over that, or you can dry brush. There's lots of your path is open to a lot
Yeah.
of things.
I like it. I think it's really cool and subtle. But before the wash, I didn't understand that I would lose color in the wash.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty pleased with this guy. He's angry. 'Cause his butt's red. It's red 'cause it's irritated. He doesn't get to use toilet paper.
Wouldn't that be more of a
He has to use
whole thing than a cheek
chainmail.
thing?
From the
Chainmail.
part is that he's only trying to kill people 'cause he needs to use them for his butt wiping. It makes him really cranky. I actually think it might be a she, and that she might be pregnant. And that's even worse.
better.
Now wine got me all spirited.
Spirited.
toilet paper?
Yeah, it's the
Ow.
latest deal. It's the latest thing. In troll toilet paper.
Rusty or non-rusty?
Rusty, of course. Non-rusty if you just don't have the money.
I'd figure
upper
rusty would
crust
be.
trolls.
Yeah, exactly. You got a royalty, freshly polished. Whatever. I'm not feeling this. This yellow sucks. Yellow's very transparent and very not what I'm feeling. We will make it work.
It's very cool.
Now, do you sign your miniatures on the bottom?
Most of the time, if I remember, I try to. What about you? Do you?
I usually do. I'll put my initials and the year on there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Next question.
Ooh, a question. Questions for all the people from 420 Honeychild. If you could make a model to represent yourself, what would it be of, and what would your name be?
A model to represent yourself.
Oh, that's a big question.
Depends on the genre. Am I doing like post-apocalyptic? Am I doing sci-fi? Am I doing like fantasy, high fantasy, low fantasy, dark fantasy? Depends.
Yeah.
That's a hard question to answer.
That is definitely a hard question.
I played a post-apocalyptic zombie game, and I actually had a miniature that was very similar to me. I just loaded him up with like every weapon on. He's just this big fat guy with flip-flops and camouflage shorts, just
That's awesome.
and just gnarly. He died right away.
Aww.
That's how that goes.
I mean, I played him as me. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that, and I died.
This reminds me of the pick 3 characters thing going around
Oh, yeah.
books,
Yeah.
which I noticed everyone seems to think they're cooler than they are.
Well, yeah, of course.
And
You're using characters.
Yeah, and everyone's picking everyone's picking characters who look like them.
Yeah.
I mean, vaguely like them.
I accidentally picked all characters that all had braids. Very prominent braids.
That's true.
It was weird.
I tried to deliberately undercut it.
Yeah. Well, see, and that to me, that's part like of the person's character as well. It's like, did they go real big and go, ooh, I'm like really awesome like James Bond? Or were they like, I don't know, I'm like this weirdo person that no one likes, you know? It was interesting to see what people did.
It's also that Patronus thing is going around.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. But,
I haven't either.
so I took that Harry Potter quiz. The first time I took it, I got Slytherin.
Whoa.
And I made a new account because I was like,
What
no,
the
wait. And I got Gryffindor.
This was on Pottermore?
Yeah. So I'm Harry Potter because, you know, he could have been in either. So
How'd you get Slytherin? What the hell?
I know, that's what I said. I was like, what?
I read an article about how pissed people were by the Patronus thing because they got like
Yeah.
rat.
Right. There's like mole and there's weird ones.
And it's all, just random bullcrap. Okay, here's my mini.
To be fair, Megan, it's a very Slytherin move to go back and take it again.
Right? So maybe I'm Slytherin. After I got Gryffindor, I was like, you know what? I was kind of getting used to Slytherin.
Touche.
You can always ask the sorting hat to put you in a different.
Right. And see, that's the thing. I would have asked for Gryffindor probably. So just like Harry, Gryffindor.
You can just tell it?
I didn't make this up. Yeah.
I
It
feel
sort of
like
listens to you.
if I was going to choose a mini to represent who
Oh,
I
right.
am on the inside, like the essence of me
Wally.
for the games,
Be
it's
a
going to be
butt.
Wally.
Just a
No,
giant butt.
I love Wally. I don't identify with Wally.
Yeah.
Duh.
Like crazy, powerful, evil sorceress thing with it's huge and has big freaking hair with snakes in it
Nice.
and claws instead of fingers, like serious, ginormous
I think
claws.
that's called Medusa.
No, because it's gonna be
It's
not
called
just
Medusa.
snakes for hair. Snakes mixed into the hair, and they're not growing out of my head. They're like accessories.
Oh.
They're like, instead of a barrette, I chose a snake today.
I bet you never thought about this before.
I saw you just put that brush in your
I
mouth.
told you, it's a brush licker thing. Eventually we all do it.
Eventually, you all get addicted to paint.
My miniature would also be exactly 12 pounds lighter than I am,
Yeah.
but able to lift 3 times the weight that I can. I'm very weak as a human being,
Uh-huh.
and I don't like that. I want to be able to lift all of the things.
What would your name be?
This one's going to take some time.
Well, how many hours do we have left?
Yep, about 50 minutes left.
Cool.
I don't know what my first name would be yet. I got to think about that. But the
Okay.
end of it would be The Terrible.
Oh, good, good, good.
Why not just the terrible?
No. There's
gotta
too
be
many
more than
terribles
that.
out
Like
there.
the nothing.
Ooh,
Like
like the nothing.
That would be my mini.
Just
The
a
nothing
cloud.
would be here?
Get that black like Halloween cloud.
Yeah,
Measure. There you go.
that's it.
I saw someone do one of those. I'm not entirely sure how they did. I understand they got a bunch of shark minis, and they did like
Whoa.
a cone and they like Sharknado.
Oh, I
It
saw
was pretty
that.
awesome.
Wait, didn't I see that through Savings Throw?
I have no idea.
We did have a Sharknado on an episode.
I think there was a miniature or
Like,
something
on
like that.
the,
you used.
like that you reposted or liked it or something.
Come on, Cameron.
Maybe.
Big jerk face.
Maybe.
I don't know what a mini that I would make would be. A mini. A
mini
model?
Me. It would be a mini me.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I would go somewhere in between a rogue and like a weird librarian.
Is Miriam a suggestion for my first name? Because I love
Oh, Miriam the Terrible.
it. Miriam the Terrible.
I like it.
But like at home, I'm real domestic and probably Jewish. My mini is. You know what I'm saying. I don't want to insult
And
any
your mini would
Jewish
be
people.
able to live 3 times,
Why would being
Right.
Jewish
What I can
insult
live.
someone Jewish?
but it would weigh 12 pounds less than you. So
Yes.
it's a really heavy mini.
Oh yeah.
No,
Really?
I mean,
dense.
proportionally.
Yeah, it's super
Proportionally,
dense.
if it was a real human
It's
being,
like Dwarf Star
Yeah.
components, which actually hold paint really well.
stupid heavy mini.
Nothing. No paint ever leaves that.
That no one, like, if you're
density.
playing the game, you're like, oh gosh, I have to move across this
Yeah.
room.
So my move
Oh,
is
no.
I'm not going to do that.
Maybe on tiny little super powerful casters, so that it'll roll.
Yeah.
I don't know what my name would be though. I don't know. What did you guys decide about a mini for you?
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, that's an intense
like-
question.
I feel like Ruckus is so close to what I would be as a miniature.
Yeah, Ruckus. Here's his highlight color for his purple.
Oh, for Ruckus?
Yeah, that's what I used.
Icy Violet.
I'm not using yours, blue.
That's a cool purple.
Yeah, it was cool. One of the new Reaper ones.
Icy Violet.
All right.
Next
Yeah.
question.
Okay.
Please.
You can pick any place in this world to have an epic game night. Where would it be?
Right here in saving throw.
So
Lame.
In the world? I mean, a castle somewhere.
that would be
Yeah.
Hogwarts.
Depends on the
Hogwarts.
game.
True, it does.
Like if you have like a modern kind of like horror game, maybe a cabin in the woods, right?
sure if it was sci-fi inside the Hedron Collider.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's a cool idea. I think so. In Oklahoma, there's this, and I'm sure they have them all over the place. But there's this bed and breakfast where they do murder mysteries. It's called the Stone Lion Inn, and
Ooh.
it's haunted. It's supposed to be haunted, and so you do this murder mystery, and then you stay the night, and they have all your meals and stuff. So I think it'd be cool to do like murder mystery, sure, but like an actual game in this house, and like you have to stay there all night, and I think that would be fun.
That would be fun.
Play in a cave, camping with your buddies and friends all night, but it has to be in the Underdark. Set in D&D.
Oh,
Ooh.
That would be pretty cool.
Have any of you? There's a movie, Scottish movie. I don't remember what it's called.
Haggis.
If Jordan's still here, you might remember. It was something real simple, like
I love how
Game
many
Master.
people share a brain. Where it's
What?
like,
Oh yeah, we certainly do. We remember different details, but it's this. Literally, what it is it's this gaming group, and they go to this cabin, and they're trying to like. I don't remember it super well, but they're trying. You know, they're gonna play a game in this cabin in the woods, and it's like this creepy. I don't know. It's a really, you can barely understand the movie, so I can't, like they were talking about a 3-headed skeleton and they called it a 3-headed skelly or something like that.
Where's Amy when you need her?
Yeah, 3-headed skelly. Oh, and there's one lady who was trying to tell someone to gamers, that's it. To put him down, and she said, "Put him down." Yeah, it was bad.
The spice must
But
flow.
it was
It's
funny.
awful. I think it'd be really fun
Anyway,
to play in the
that's my
Oval
story.
Office.
Oh.
Think of all the press you'd get. And security.
True, very true.
Wait. So you're there without permission? You sneak in the you
with
come
permission,
on.
with the president.
Oh, okay.
That would be the shit.
As
All
the
right,
game
wait.
master.
Important question. What character mini would President Obama?
Bless you.
Probably like a giant eagle or something.
Yeah.
Just
App.
represent presidentiality, or like him as a person? I feel like he's the kind of person, to be honest, who would play a bard or like.
He'd be an
rogue.
eagle that was a rogue. That's what I'd
Yeah.
say.
Yeah. Half
Eagle rogue.
elven, half eagle rogue.
Yeah.
Bard.
Team
Barbarian.
Thank you, fuckwad. And my allergies are acting up. Anyone else's allergies acting
Could be
up?
the paint.
Yeah, mine have been lately.
The wind's been
Did you eat the
blowing.
paint?
I ate all the paint.
Don't eat the paint.
Could be the paint.
I mean, you could eat the paint.
I'm so happy with this and so unhappy with this that I'm like sitting here going like, I could keep painting on this thing,
Yeah.
but I feel like I'd only make it worse.
I find I get really irritated if I can't finish a mini. I'm
Yeah.
like, I have to finish it right
Yeah.
now because I won't remember. I finished
Like,
mine.
look
I
at
finished.
Is that? I don't think the skin tone is the color of any human being's flesh.
You could highlight it. So, if you go through and dry brush it, basically, then it would probably look a little more fleshy.
Human being-y.
Yeah. Or
Maybe it's just become an elf.
Maybe that's a spray on tan.
Never know.
Donald Trump.
Yeah.
D&D barbarian female Donald Trump. Oh, now I'm inspired.
Good.
I mean, don't paint any of my minis like wrong.
Wrong.
What does wrong mean? I don't get it.
Why are you being so weird?
What is everyone's spirit animal?
Crap. Spirit animal? That'd probably be a cat.
I've always hated this
Cat.
question because I don't understand it.
What animal do you identify with? I guess is the best way to rephrase
Texas
it.
Devon's here.
A monkey, I don't know.
A monkey? Kind of already what you are, isn't
Relate
it?
to a
Yeah,
monkey.
exactly. The one that makes you laugh.
Yeah, I'll make you laugh. I think mine's a werewolf.
Okay. This has to be restarted.
I think this is my spirit animal, quite frankly.
What is it?
It's a pug.
Pug.
Oh,
Sci-fi
space
pug.
pug.
Oh, that's awesome.
Space pug.
That's awesome.
Isn't that the greatest?
Yeah.
Who invented that? genius?
Hassle-free Miniatures invented that particular miniature.
Is it from anything?
Hassle-free Miniatures?
Oh,
No, I
my
think someone's just imagination.
It looks like this green light in his eye is shaped like a heart.
That would probably be pure accident on my part.
Happy accident. I mean. I love
Just
how
saying.
like they really thought this through. He's got a special little piece of armor for his little curled up tail.
Does he? Oh yeah, he does. That's funny.
He's smoking a cigar. Is this really a pug or is this
Bulldog. I couldn't go between, so I just call him Space Pug.
It looks more bulldoggy to me, which I hate. I liked him better as a pug.
Well,
In my brain, he's a pug.
that's all that matters.
Ian,
Yes, sir.
what does your painting
Oh, yeah.
space look like?
I'll post pictures. It's pretty chaotic. It's a desk with just miniatures and paint everywhere. And once in a blue moon, I will take an entire day when my wife is cleaning the house and say I'm going to help her and just end up cleaning up that one room. and hear about it later. Has a bunch of lights overhead. I have different spectrum lights. I'll post a picture of it tonight.
Why do you have different spectrum lights? To help with
I'm kind of a light snob. Just helps you see things more accurately. Like sunlight's, I guess you can look up. Sunlight's around 6,000 K, right?
this? Right?
So I like a little cooler light, so I'll use a 6,500 K lamps and bulbs, and that's all. Just snobby. No rhyme, no real reason.
That's cool.
I can change these lights to whatever color temperature you want.
No, they're fine actually. I got used to it. Just teasing.
I got used to your ineptitude.
Well, no one told me he needed a special color temperature for that.
I didn't know what to bring. It's my
Where's
first
the green
time.
M&Ms?
I am just, the more this wash dries, the more I love this dude.
Gaurav,
Hello, dude.
bid for for Ian to paint like Nicolas Cage. Says Paquad.
Nicolas Cage. How do you paint like Nicolas Cage?
That's up to you, man.
Angrily, I'm guessing.
A lot of jerking motions.
Can anyone do any impressions?
Is that a real question?
Who said that?
420
Oh yeah,
honey
it's a
child is
real one.
What impression would you like?
Okay, first off, can you do any?
I mean, anybody can do an impression,
No.
whether
I
it's
mean,
good or
yeah,
bad is
That's
Can
the
you do an
question.
impression of each other?
of each other.
Of each other.
Who am I? Butts, 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 butts.
Oh,
Oh,
Tyler.
well, the gauntlet has been thrown down.
I feel like I've been challenged.
That was Megan.
Yeah, obviously.
Clearly.
I mean, come on.
Megan is literally always talking about
That's all I ever say. Really.
Megan, stop talking about butts.
sorry,
Just
everyone.
stop
Sorry.
it
I'm sorry.
For 1 second.
It's really hard though.
Getting really uncomfortable
Yeah.
talking about butts all the time.
All right, so what kind of brush do you recommend for a dry brush? Because mine never seem to do the trick. Get like a big brush, right?
Depends on the area.
Like this
flat,
tree trunk.
I would do. You can, if it's not wet.
The tree trunk?
No, my brush.
Oh.
Something like this is just flat.
Oh.
The old Games Workshop used to be these like hard bristled ones that were around. Those, the new flat ones.
No.
Are
did it.
Are you done
the shit.
painting?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I finished
try
painting
that
this
one.
one and I didn't really know
So
how
you
to
like
go
it?
from
Should I
here.
mess with this? This kind of looks good. I don't know
What
if
should
it
I do
even
with
needs
this
it.
chick?
What, the tree?
Trying
The
to
tree
think,
trunk.
Like,
Oh,
I'm like,
Jesus.
okay, like,
You think so?
Did you put a wash on it?
Yeah,
it's
that's what
animal
you put
hair,
another
right?
wash on.
So what?
Put another wash on
Yeah,
it?
so
On her?
I would take it
That
up like
she's
an
wearing?
ashy
She's
gray
wearing.
and
I
then
think
use a
it's
brownie
chainmail.
wash and then it'll
Is it?
change it.
Yeah, I would.
Ashy
Oh, her feet
gray.
are definitely animal fur though.
Let's see.
Take like
What
a-
I
here.
usually like to
Don't
do
worry about this color
is
flash.
literally
Take a little bit of this.
come up with
a
like
little
my
bit,
one
just a
main
baby
color
amount.
and then
Mix it
one
with a
maybe
drop of
two
brown,
other
Mix
colors
them together.
that I
Let
go
the
with it and I
shade
kind
dry
of
brush
alternate
everything.
them.
Or if you want to make it real
So
fine
like
and go up and
for
down the
me,
grain,
I would paint the
here
chainmail
and
all
there.
one color.
and then we'll shade
And
it
then
with
there's like the breastplate and
Ajax Earth shade.
I don't know,
and then
something
it'll-
that kind of
it'll
crosses.
pop
I'd
it
probably
out, and
just
it'll
do
give you a
that
cool
another
highlight.
color. And then
You
the
don't wanna
belt
do
and
it?
stuff.
I don't
I'll
wanna
usually
force you
do a
into something you don't
brown.
wanna do. I
You know,
hate-
things like that.
Try this, dude.
That's
my
what
way.
I
It's
would
like a
do.
gray,
But
okay.
Yeah,
because
it's-
So, but this is for dry brush,
if they
you
have a
said?
lot of
No,
details,
that's
I
not
get really
for dry
stressed
brush,
out,
but
and
you
it's
can make
easier
it
for
into
me to
dry
go.
brush.
Okay, I'm
Just
just
a
going to
little
use
bit
this
on your
color. I'm going
brush
to
and
paint
then
this one
just
main
do it.
thing,
mixing
that
with
color,
brown,
and
you
then I
said?
can
Yeah,
add
drop a brown.
details.
Harvest brown.
Sure.
I kind of did the same thing with her. Like she's mostly green, and then I did blue as the main detail, and then browns and things.
Oh, but she's so pretty. But she's also wearing.
Yeah, she's more obviously like, here's my main thing
Yeah.
than some.
This chick.
I like this dwarf.
Did you?
I have two of those. I love that dwarf. He comes out really cool.
Did you paint these shadows in?
Which shadows?
These?
On the dress?
Yeah.
That's the wash.
That's the wash.
Yeah, it almost looks like skeleton.
So cool.
Yeah, washes
That's
do so
where I
much.
was going with him. He's
Yeah.
definitely inspired 110% by
Oh, he's cool.
Skeletor. Obviously, nowhere near done, but yes, 100% Skeletor.
That is straight up cool sauce.
Should have cut out one of those the skull ones that they have, like you had these guys.
What's the brown that you used? Which brown is that?
yeah,
On
totally.
her
You can
hair.
really do
Oh,
that.
on her what?
Or
Here?
On
use what
the-
you got. Yeah, he has
little
more of a
thing.
face mask thing.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah.
Oh,
that,
back
that
there.
creates a lot of
It's-
science because you
this
can.
one.
Sure.
You can
It comes
you
out
can use
obviously
another
well
way
with
to
the wash too.
drop
It comes
its
out a little
face
darker. So I did
off
the
this
black
way,
wash on it.
and glue it on, and then try to blend. There's a lot of
Yeah.
surgery on that. That's the basing day when we just don't paint anything and we just put miniatures together and base them onto stuff.
Where's that standard gray at?
I saw a gray earlier. I have no. This is silver.
Here it is. I found it.
Found it.
Are any of you eligible batch pullers?
Depends on what my wife says.
Yeah.
420.
Is it Megan dating some skinny guy?
Oh, batch.
And dating, no. No, I don't like to date.
Dating sucks, guys.
Trust me, it sucks. I'm never getting married.
Just
or
get
dating
with
again.
someone as soon as you can. Don't date them.
Just whoever it is, really. Just
Yeah.
go.
If you're
Hey, you wanna get
excited
married?
and they're excited, make it work.
Yeah, totally.
I am not single.
I'm not single either.
I'm answering the question. That was it.
I'm a
That's all
pain-
I'm saying.
I'm a high maintenance pain in the ass, according to my wife. So I don't think anybody wants me.
I'm not
after-
married, but I'm not single.
Somewhere in between.
It's the thing before marriage.
Yeah. Girlfriend, boyfriend?
The thing, whatever
You
that
guys
is.
live together?
Who?
You and your girlfriend?
Yeah,
That's excellent.
I do.
Highly recommend that first.
Yeah.
Highly.
My family does not.
Living in sin's none of their
Recommend
business.
Not living together first.
Yeah, families are like that.
Yeah, my family didn't care.
Right. Especially Midwestern families.
Yeah.
Oh, the Midwest.
Can I get over to this chocolate?
If you do, are you going
Whatever.
to give
You weren't
it
gonna
to
get it to
somebody
me.
else?
Sucks so much.
I saw what happened last time.
But they coming out badass.
Higher rate of divorce if you live together first,
Shows?
apparently.
Just go home, or do you hang
Ooh, a
out?
Kit
Or
Kat.
What's that?
what do you guys do after shows? Usually hang out, go home.
Usually we just
we all
chat here
hate each
for a
other.
while. Yeah,
We
we
do.
really don't like
We only
each other.
pretend like we like each other.
That's really cool, actually.
This persona that I built
It's like a
up.
TV show.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha.
Anybody want some Reese's?
We're like the top tier guys.
Or
Oh yeah.
Kit
Wait,
Kat,
what the hell
maybe?
is it? Oh, it's just bubbly. It just has air in it. I was like, what is this?
What is this?
What is this shape?
I'm going to
they're
apologize right
Kit
now
Kats.
because I think I'm just making this more and more a mini that somebody else needs to
Yeah,
take
see?
over.
It's
There are
fine.
way more
Come
Reese's.
on, you're
in
using
here.
my.
What is
end
this?
concept.
The Kit
I
Kats
like
at the bottom. Oh,
this.
here they are.
What is this?
That's
What is
weird.
this?
You're
It's
doing really
ruined.
It's not bad at all. Humans and humanoid flesh is a pain in the ass to start.
what happens?
It's one of the bravest things you do, and you gotta start somewhere. And
It's always freeze
not
mine.
bad.
Okay.
It's not bad anywhere near bad.
It looks so.
I've seen people
Filthy.
who like literally like, this is my first mini. And you don't want to be like an asshole and be like, dude, you got a lot of work ahead of you. It's like they'll do the entire eye white. And they want green eyes, so they just blotch a green in each eye. And done. And but you gotta start somewhere.
When you
I gotta do
have
these eyes.
the rest of it painted, the skin probably won't look as weird.
Let me see your eyes. How did you do yours?
They're okay.
Wait,
I
that
just did
had
blue.
the
Kinda.
Kit Kats?
Yeah, it has Kit Kats.
Well,
Kit
I feel
Kats.
like
Are you
I
gonna
need a
Are you gonna do
Kit
anything with the
Kat.
ground?
No, probably not more than that. I'm just thinking of it as like stony, dirty ground.
Thank you.
I just like once I painted a miniature green, I'm like, well, I can't paint the ground green unless I do another green. I don't know. Ground is like the one I hate the most. I have one miniature where it's a guy and he's like standing on a log and there are like all these rocks. I'm like, this is the greatest ground ever because I can like actually do different things with it. But most of them are just
The
this.
easiest thing about ground is like when my wife and I go on vacations, I make her pull over. I'm like, that's perfect sand, pull over. And there's the sand dunes in California, right off the Salton Sea. So I go to my grandparents out in Arizona that way. So I make her stop and I get like a bucket full.
Oh,
So it's all, and the cool thing about the sand, it's almost powder, but it's not powder yet. But the granules are so fine. It does seem like beach sand to the miniatures of that side, and it fills in
Oh.
all the nooks and crannies.
that's cool.
And we've gone to other places like White Sands, New Mexico, and I got like white sand, and it's not really white, but, and I mix it all into like a, right in here. And I
Oh,
just white glue the areas and dip, and that gives you sand and base, and it fills in everything,
Oh,
and just let
cool.
it dry, and then you just paint over it.
that's
We'll
cool.
do basing the next time.
So you said use an off-white for the eyes, not white?
Yeah, because once you do, like, look, do those teeth look white to you?
I mean, yeah.
Well, because it's off-white.
What,
So you
what
can
did
do
you use
like,
for that?
I used the bone color. I think I put it back.
Dirty bone?
Here.
Yeah, dirty bone. Did I put dirty bone?
Dirty bone?
Yeah, dirty bone, and mix a little bit of white in it. So like 75 dirty bone, 25% white bone, mix it together, and then
It's dark.
then it should give you that
That's what
kind
my
of
ringtone
almond
is.
white
That's my
thing.
ringtone. This one is Gallifrey. What is it? Something Gallifrey. Gallifrey theme. I don't know.
What is this from?
You can win a Kit Kat bar if you get it right.
Crap.
Wait, this is your ringtone and your.
This is my ringtone. It's.
This
I
is
know
my
it's something-
jam.
It's Gallifrey. Is it no Fall of Gallifrey? I think no. No crap.
Good thing it's your ringtone.
Right?
Does your husband know? Is that his ringtone?
No.
Poor guy.
He has all of the Zelda notifications. I have all the Doctor Who ones. Is it? Yeah. He's got like, hey, listen.
Oh, Navi.
They're all different Navi.
I approve of that message.
Or is it the Gallifrey Rising? I don't know. It's something like that.
This
So
is
close.
Gallifrey, our childhood.
Ugh. Whatever. It's had a different name than that. It must be a variation.
Tom, can you get the Iron Tusk cam rolling?
But it is from the 10th Doctor. It is my candy. Thank you. Everybody knows it's my candy now.
So this is where the time starts. You start putting in your time and you start getting paid off. From the teeth,
Cool.
we start building them up. So yellow, the skin. We're not going to be able to finish this guy today, but we'll get him done. So
I'm gonna leave this mini half painted in the,
That's cool.
and then just be like, hey babes, don't you want to play with a half painted mini?
Could be the 10th.
No, what if her armor is just pure white?
Pretty much.
I thought about doing that. Like this angel guy I have right here. I have him dark
cool.
steel, black steel. But I thought about maybe changing it all to like a bone white, making like him wearing just giant plates of bone.
What about what about
Uh-oh.
pieces?
Getting the real nitty gritty.
Yeah.
What about those pieces?
What about things that are not like those are from I believe the Dragon Strike. Was it Dragon
weird.
Strike? Was that it?
Yeah, that's Dragon Strike. Yeah.
Dragon Strike.
Super old board game.
What was it? Wait, Dragon Strike. Was that the one with the bad VHS?
Yes! Yes. My favorite.
Okay, so the best one's the troll, right? Because the troll's the shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Maybe that should have been challenged for like the third one. Like we would take these and we each take a miniature and we all paint one of these guys.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll do that.
That'll be cool. So definitely it's plastic. You want to prime them. I would honestly chop off the bottom of them and put them on something a little bit cooler. But other than that, we could totally do them.
Probably a lot of the Doctor.
Totally do them. These are cool. And the details, okay. What you make out of it.
Cool.
Definitely.
The plans are afoot.
Plans are afoot. Let's do Fishman here. Is my yellow still wet? Barely. Is this Star Trek Into Darkness or
This
the
is still
new one?
Doctor Who.
No.
Oh,
The
no,
music?
sorry.
Star Trek.
This is Star Trek.
Oh, it's Star Trek?
Oh, dang. I said it was
wait.
Doctor Who, and then that's your world. I was like, oh, crap, tried it on that one wrong.
I did get that one.
Unfriend. But since
I really
you
thought it
were
was.
The first of the Abrams verse.
Oh, right.
cool, I like that verse.
What am I doing?
There's no data.
Shut up! Data's the best! He wants to feel things!
What a
Let's
wuss.
steal this for a second.
Okay.
And when he finally feels them
so
right, he
fresh.
gets all scared because the Borg.
Yep.
Kind of a wuss.
Little dots show
The
up.
border's scary.
I'm not denying that.
Oh,
I
there's
mean, I don't want to become an automaton either, but this yellow sucks. All right. So you had that really badass yellow in the box of now, which is holding candy.
Candy box.
It's all good, no worries. Looking for that right in the center, the most intense yellow ever. Please, sir. Thank you, sir.
Do 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 do.
It's dangerous to go alone.
I guess the biggest secret I can give away for miniature painting is this. If you're nearsighted, it's better. If you're nearsighted, everything's clear up close.
Go jam something in your eye. See what happens.
I said nearsighted, not blind.
No.
Too late.
Oh, I
Too
think
late.
the same.
Agree to disagree.
Agree to disagree.
Oh, here's one for you guys.
Okay.
Oh
I
shit.
think Megan's gonna get this one.
Pirates.
Is this?
Pirates are involved.
I feel like it's like Hook or something weird like that, but I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
Pan?
No.
Pirates are involved. See?
I feel like the pirates are involved. The clue is like more distracting than
Roman
helpful.
Pulaski's Pirates?
No.
Tom's the only one that gets me.
Oh.
The only one. Thank God.
You need someone.
We all need someone who gets us.
Off. We all need someone that gets us off.
Oh.
That is true.
Oh. Well, that's half of it. The big half. Megan's got it on the tip of her tongue.
What's on the tip of your tongue, Megan? What are you gonna say?
I don't know. It sounds familiar, but
You listed it as your favorite movie.
I did.
Yeah, when you applied to be part of Saving Throw.
I did.
And you
Oh.
sent the application where I said, what are your top 3 favorite movies?
Oh, right, that application.
People applied to Saving Throw?
Oh yeah,
I didn't
said
do that.
and it was just only. I just had to list my top 3 movies. That's
That was
all
the
it
whole
was.
application.
That was the whole one.
Wally,
Please list.
Data, and
That's what I thought. I Dragon.
Trolls.
It is not Trolls.
What am I?
All right, this is
I
already
don't
not
Movie
looking.
from DreamWorks. It is not that.
Shrek.
The old movie. No.
Is it How to Train Your Dragon?
No.
How to Train Your Pirate.
This is looking a little bit better already.
How to Train Your Pirate?
Like,
I don't know.
other
I don't know.
color,
That
the
looks
colors
good.
around make
Yeah.
the flesh look a little less
Yeah, that usually.
Trumpy.
It was Treasure Planet.
Oh.
Holy crap, a movie I've never seen.
Yeah, I've seen that once, like 4 years ago.
Why was it on that list?
Yeah. it's
Yeah.
Number 3 on your list.
Yeah, so I really enjoyed that one time I saw it.
We're not gonna log
Why
into
would you
my
put that on your
Pandora
list?
next time.
You're crazy.
Well, yeah, I just like to live on the edge.
Spotify. You can ransack all
Do you
my
have a black
80s
over
hair
there?
metal.
I want to fix this. Dankeschön. Ooh, I've got these.
I'm here to help.
Yeah.
This is one of their honest.
Is it?
Yeah.
Questioning it like you don't believe it.
Question because I never gave him a list of movies.
Well,
Somebody's
It's not
talking
that-
somebody.
he didn't have to give him a list. He found a list.
What are you doing, Grob? Yeah.
Eyes. I just finished Eyes, and they don't look terrible, so I'm going to keep them because they're so hard to knock down.
I feel like Eyes for me. I just always kind of like accidentally get them, and I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
don't touch it.
Never touch it again. That's what I just did. I'm like, nope, that's it. We're done.
Yeah.
He's kind of cross-eyed. It's okay. Everything's fine. No one's going to ever notice.
It's exactly it. Like
No
one
one's-
eye's perfect and the other eye's good, but then you put them together and they're like cross-eyed or
Yeah.
wonky or
Now I got to fix this. No, like
I
one
totally
eye's
love
bigger
this
than
guy.
the other.
Make everyone look at him again. Look at the little thigh thing. That worked out great.
what thigh
The
thing?
thigh
You mean the
ridges.
the flaps, the ridges? Yeah. He's so shiny.
What was
Yep,
that,
see,
Tom?
now I've ruined it.
Huh?
What was that?
Smells too. Smells like a swamp beast.
See, that's the thing about those movies. They don't have a score that's memorable.
Look at his butt.
I did, yeah,
It's-
exactly.
you don't
Like
have
it makes complete sense.
I've been saying that forever.
Looks good.
Have you?
Who did
I'm
those?
so happy with
I,
this.
I used to collect film soundtracks, and I haven't in the last
I'm gonna help you.
15 years.
Do it,
They all
help me.
sound-
There just isn't anything that.
Yeah.
Sure.
What I'm finding
fucked
is
it up.
like on the really
Should've
fine
left it
details,
alone.
I do not
The
have.
brush. It's your brush. It's just your
that
brush
flesh
technique.
we're
It takes a
using?
long
Is it-
time to kind of develop it.
Yeah.
Once you got it, you got it. And then
Did
you
you
just do
screw
it.
it up
And then
too?
you figure it out.
Me
You also
too.
have to learn.
Did you? For
use
doing
the
eyes again?
Yes, because I was like, I think I
Like,
could put a
I
little
have
black in
positioned
there.
my
That's
hand
exactly
in
what I was
odd
trying to do.
places.
Now
I'm
they're
making
just like
model.
scary black.
So when I'm doing these eyes for you real quick, and not that you can't redo them, I'm literally tilting that model toward my brush.
Okay.
So when I do the eyes, I tilt it toward me.
Yep, I'm just going to leave it.
Nice.
I'm just going
And
to leave
you're
it.
keeping your hand in
I
the
fixed
place
that
it's
mistake.
best.
Now she just looks confused.
Neato.
You see?
She's
Thank
kind
you.
of like, you're welcome. It's okay. It's not terrible, but it kind
This
of.
seat
It's
feels
so
like
barely
Mason's
noticeable,
ass. It's all grooved in here.
Lopsided. He's got a lopsided
Yeah,
edge.
whatever. I'll leave it alone.
Yeah.
Leave it alone.
See, this one you can tell one eye's bigger than the other, right?
I can see what you're talking about, but it really doesn't look bad.
It really does.
Can I? Sorry, I'm not looking up to be rude. I'm looking up to like web my eyes, so I'm like looking
No.
focused.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting little marks.
Okay. He looks like he's like this. This is what he looks like. he looks like he just stopped hammering something and he saw like a squirrel or
Yeah.
some kind of werebeast go by. He's like,
What's that?
that's what he looks like. It looks good. Next time, you take the eye, make it all white and beautiful. You want the black part, I'm closing my eyes, I know. You want the black part toward the top of the eye and leave a little white underneath.
Okay.
And the easiest way for that, like I was telling her, was to go ahead and tilt the mini, or well, you're right-handed, so let's do it this way. So you tilt the mini towards your brush. You don't move your hand toward the mini.
Right.
You just do that, and then you
That's
can.
a good idea.
Then
That
you
is a
can
good
actually
idea.
go up to the brow, because you don't need to go spot on. You can do that or do that, and then that's it.
Gotcha. Okay.
But the eyes look great. Those are blue.
Yeah, I did the
They're
blue.
beautiful, golden.
I might call this done now, actually.
There.
So how do you like
Stop
the
touching.
orange for his flamey thing?
I think it looks great.
cool.
Oh, can I see?
Yeah, the poker in his.
Oh,
I haven't
no.
gotten to see your butt up close, can I?
Yeah, see
your
that.
butt.
Is your thing dry now?
Your butt mini.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, it's hilarious.
It's like a boss. We have to find the weak point.
Yeah.
There
It's
it is.
the butt.
There it is.
You need a Legolas.
That's
Just
awesome.
That is so
slide
cool.
under
Yeah.
it.
Slide
Right?
under it in some weird, awkward, non-human, elfish way.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the elephant scene, right? And then just poke.
This
very
is still
cool,
Avengers, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I
Okay.
like the
I got that.
silver buckle. I mean, they're not buckles. They're like shoe guards.
Oh yeah. How did the?
Oh, I feel like that's what they were. Like if he dropped something heavy on his foot, that's what he.
Right.
It's to,
The
not-
orange
look
is
cool.
really cool.
yeah, that
It really
thing.
does
Yeah.
look
Yeah, it's that the same thing you use, but
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
orange version.
that magic
That's
power
awesome.
makes it
ball.
pop so much.
Yeah.
cool. That
I
is
like
such
that.
an awesome color.
White screen on that. Also is really bright silver. Another technique.
I want those. Those are awesome.
Yeah, eBay. eBay's cheap, or Amazon.
I buy
Yeah, I've
so
gotten
many
a few
things
things
on
cheaper on Amazon.
Amazon.
Good, it's a flashlight, so see that.
What did he say?
Yeah, it depends what he said.
Well,
That also works.
that's a good way to do
Honestly,
it.
I find that harder. The bigger they are, the harder they are to
Yeah,
make. You
it's a lot of
get,
time.
You can get away with a lot when it's tiny, in my opinion.
This is way more impressive when you're done.
Yeah.
Like look
that
at this,
too.
and you're like, wow, I did this. This is so.
Yes and no. Look at that. 2 colors.
Yeah, that too.
Well, maybe it was only 2 colors. And a knitting, one of those knitting square knits I put over as a mask to kind of like build up the black in areas. 2 seconds, and just hold it off to one end and shoot. So it really depends on what you want to do and what your technique is. But yeah, bigger is harder.
I find it way harder.
The bigger it is, the more details, because people can see and focus in more.
Yeah. That's the main part for me, is that they can see more.
Wants to paint some barrels.
Woo!
The
That's cool.
easiest thing ever.
Talking on the Spotify?
Yeah.
What is this?
Next.
Spoken word? I don't know.
Later in an official government proceeding.
It's like the news.
What is it playing?
By his bankers, they told. And it shows that he had a negative net worth of about $200,000.
What?
I was on a webpage that was playing an ad.
I was like, this is a really weird song.
Like, are they explaining the song?
This is going to be in the key of A.
Hi, music. Oh, hi, music. Okay.
Look at you doing 2 at once.
This is as done as this one's gonna get.
Well, take it home and finish it.
I didn't have any of this stuff at home.
Well,
Leave it here. Wait for next time.
go buy
That's
it.
what we're gonna do.
Go buy one of these pink kits. That's all you need.
We're canceling every other show this week.
We're just painting.
It's going to be a little
Brilliant.
tough for me, but I'll make it work.
I think that's what we need to do.
Oh, man. Who else you can... Yeah, I want to see all the shows.
I'm gonna sign this
Do it.
so that future generations know I painted
Oh, I
something.
gotta do the grass. I forgot about that. Need some saffron yellow. Where's that?
You wanna try this
Pale
out?
saffron. For the grass?
Oh, you're going to do grass as a base?
This is a dry brush.
You put the
Oh,
date
whatever.
too.
Oh, I got you. It's got molded grass.
What
Okay.
I do, yeah, I do like MRCC 16. basically, like my initials. And
Oh, that would have been smarter. I wrote out my name, and it looks like
I find
like
it really,
I'm troubled.
I find it really hard to write with
Megan,
this.
Rose,
Cat.
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 It's totally
What a
it.
terrible name.
Rose. That's the name of my computer.
Rose?
Yeah,
Now you're gonna get hacked.
Now you're
My
wondering
computer
how
is
you
named
know.
Man Central.
I am wondering how you knew that. Was it on my application?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Man Central?
Command Central.
My computer is named after Rose.
I would put
From Titanic?
hard money down. It
Nope,
was named Data.
From Doctor Who.
Data's daughter.
What was her
It was
name?
not
Tilly?
named Data's daughter.
On Doctor Who?
If I was gonna name it
No.
Data's daughter, I would
Oh.
find the name of the character and I would name it that.
I think it starts
You don't
with-
remember?
I think it starts with the
I don't.
letter L.
Guess
to
it
be
can't be
honest
that
with you.
important.
Or it can, because it's archetypal. I don't need the details.
Maybe you do though.
Life is all about details.
Or,
Just, you remember the emotion.
thank you.
That's how I am. I remember the emotion. I remember how it made me feel.
I do need to,
Details.
Feelings are for suckers.
I do feel like I need to return to the next generation and just like binge
I-
the shit out
That's
of it.
what
Netflix.
we're
Yeah.
binging Buffy and Angel right now, but I want to go
my
back.
girlfriend just finished Buffy.
Really?
She just finished Buffy.
I have not seen it since I watched it when it was on the air.
I've never seen it, period.
You know what?
It's a good show.
surprisingly good. I expected to
Yeah.
go back and be
Well,
like, this will probably not
What
be as
season
good.
are you on?
We're in like, well, we just switched to first season of Angel from, we did like watch the 5th season of Buffy and then
Yeah.
did the,
Oh, so now you're doing the
We're doing-
actual.
we're not doing it simultaneously because that was going to be frustrating, but yes, we're switching back and forth. But it's a lot better than I expected it to be from a show from that time period.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
first season's a little, bleh, but it gets
Show from that time period. It just sounds like, I'm talking to my dad. How was TV before color? Was the world always in black and white, Dad? Wow.
I love this so much. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at it for a while. I feel like we need.
Ooh,
What?
ooh, a die.
What's happening?
4th season of Buffy. I'm sorry.
Wait,
I'm sorry. I
Data's
ruined it.
daughter was named Lol.
Wow.
I would not name my computer that. No matter how good the episode was, it's a
Well.
terrible name.
It stood for laugh at loud.
I reject that name.
Ooh, iDragon, you should watch Buffy. It is actually very good. I highly recommend it.
Well, to
If
a
you like
certain
that kind
point.
of thing.
To a certain point. It's good.
Sure, I haven't gotten super far. I did stop watching it as a kid. Like I never watched every single episode when I was younger.
Yeah.
And I did stop after so many seasons because it just seemed crazy.
Yeah.
Really, after they graduated high school, I started feeling weird about it.
Yeah.
Is this really a career choice
Were
I
you
should be
watching it in
following?
high school?
No, I was in middle school when I watched it. Middle school and high
I
school.
think that's part of it though, because the early Buffy was the trials of a high schooler
Right.
Yeah.
in fantasy form, and then when they got out, it was trials of young adults,
Right.
and it starts moving out. And Angel, especially, so is like 20 somethings.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't
Which was
care
way
about the
different.
trials of 20
I
somethings.
Yeah.
Rewatching this, I realized how much it affected my idea of what high school was, of what life was.
Yeah.
Like so many things, I'm going, oh, that's where I got that. Oh.
That real shift that they do to focus on Spike, like halfway through the series, is so weird.
Yeah.
And then it just gets weirder.
I just feel like he was testing really well, and they were like, we should
Yeah,
have
oh,
more
I'm
Spike.
sure that's what happened.
Yeah.
Just looking back on it, you're like, what
I'm
the
not,
fuck?
I'm not a fan of the Buffy Spike
No.
Yeah.
relationship.
So weird.
It is weird.
Sorry, guys, not my cup of tea.
Well. Okay.
I know of it. I saw the original movie.
It's not even that
Well,
I.
you and Texas Devin.
That's about
The
it.
hot take.
Yeah.
Christy Swanson is the one true Buffy.
It's not even that I didn't watch Buffy because I thought it was bad or heard bad things about it. I heard good things about it. Thought it was good. There's a limited number of time in a day.
Sure. Yeah, I get that.
I don't know why.
Listen, if I had to pick anything when I was young, it was the X-Files. all the way. I was
Hell yeah.
obsessed with that show. I could
Yeah.
tell a season by their hairstyle.
Friday night, right?
It was Sunday for me,
That's what I meant.
and I'd screw.
No, I started on Fridays. You got it.
It may have started, but I didn't come in until like the third season.
Yeah, when they shift to a Sunday when it started going down, but that first few
that's probably
seasons
what it was.
were Friday night, man.
I love.
My dad would see
that
the
show.
intro and scream down the stairs, "Oh my God, did you see? Oh my!" And get a drink and go back upstairs and watch it with my mom. It was awesome. I was down in the dungeon. Yeah, you know.
That's an interesting little glimpse into your childhood that you're like,
What?
you've got two TVs going and
We're not together?
you're not together.
It's only
Well,
child thing.
I'm
Parents don't
saying-
give a shit.
I was the same. I was not an only child, but I would always eat my dinner in the other room and watch my own shows.
Wow,
No, we didn't watch
It
TV
is a
together.
terrible time slot for a show. Friday night is like a dying night for TV shows.
Yeah.
Is it now?
Sunday through Thursday is prime time usually. Yeah, I had like X-Files plastered all over my wall.
Why is your hand all colorful?
I always do that when I dry brush to get the excess paint
It's
off.
a pretty common technique. You end up doing excess brushing or dry brushing or oils or anything. You get a glob on your paintbrush. You're like, it's way too much. And you just kind of thin it off your hand.
It's easier for me to see than it is on a paper towel.
It is, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
Totally.
Your hand is textured pretty well too for it.
Yeah, it grabs it.
It always leaves me very colorful. I feel
It's-
so colorful.
That's nice.
Slowing down,
You know what's happening?
dulling out.
You know, Friday night is a terrible time slot for a show, but there was a time I recall many moons ago when Friday night was like the comedy night, because that was the night. TGIF. That was Urkel. Was it TGIF? And
Urkel, the original hipster.
I have to fix this eye. It's bothering me too much.
Don't do it.
I was gonna take a photo and I was like, this eye.
You want me to do your eye?
You can make it slightly bigger than what it is.
You want me? I have to redo your whole eyes, though, my style. You want me to do that?
No, I will.
All right,
I will do
that's
it.
good. All right.
I will do it.
Damn right. You
My
will.
mistake,
That
my
was a
mistake.
test. You passed it.
Okay.
At this point, I think the worm is
all
as
right.
far as I can take it for right now in this
Well,
episode.
it's different on Twitch.
The Incredibles.
Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty much wrapping up now.
Definitely. Now it's cleanup. You just shove us all in a box and you go home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just take the whole like top of the table off and just dump it, right?
Pretty much. We just funnel.
Done.
There's a giant funnel in there to a big Rubbermaid trash can. Cleanup's the fun part. You know, spill anything extra you forgot about.
Jordan waiting tables, or is he working?
He worked at the other store earlier. He had an 8 a.m. meeting this morning, and then he had to work at 11 to 3, and now he has to work again from 6 to 10.
No.
Oh. He probably starts at 6, so yeah, that's what he does. He gets there early and sits there and reads Savage Worlds or something.
well, that
He probably plays
Is it-
Hearthstone.
Yep, that maybe. He doesn't play it on his phone a whole lot.
Oh, he doesn't? Weird.
Yeah, mostly just on the computer. I think.
You want to end the auction one more time?
Yeah, definitely. Let's
Nope,
pimp this
I want it.
auction.
Too late.
Someone's gonna outbid me last second.
Right.
No, they're gonna snipe it.
$1
there's a guy with a gun.
dollars.
There's
So-
a bunch of guys with guns.
$26 will win you that.
God damn it.
You want to repeat that?
I mean, $1 million will win you that, right?
That's true.
Any amount of dollars over 26.
$26 will
Or
win you
more.
this. I mean, it's an all right pile. They're not that great. Whatever.
He's really changed his stance on this.
But Jordan, God damn it.
Now you're just interchangeable. That's how friendly you guys are.
I guess.
You're just the same person.
I guess so.
He told me it was okay to call you that.
Why did he say that?
All right.
Just to make things
Thank you.
difficult.
Thanks for putting those on.
You're welcome.
You would get the second run.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yes. So, yeah. Come on, guys.
Yeah, $25.01 would get you that.
No, don't say that.
To-
Dollar up.
But Quad already said it. 'Cause he's too smart for your plans.
Dollar up.
This is so pretty.
So if I was to charge somebody privately for one of these, I'd charge them about $50 for my time on one of these little miniatures.
$50.
For one?
For one. That's just basic
Sure.
metal, red, and some highlights. There's a couple trophies back there for his droid bounty hunter for a Star Wars game, maybe. Imperial Assault.
I get it.
It's
a lot of
intense to
time.
paint. It really is. It's time
So-
and it's effort and it's
Yeah.
the paints and it's
Another
the
one?
miniature and it's the shipping. I mean, it's all the different things.
So if you bid now, it'll split it in two, essentially, that pile. But you'll get the larger amount
True.
if you do it.
Well,
Oh, hi, Amy. Amy's here.
Amy is.
Vorpal.
No!
Amy's gonna take your minis.
So far, no one has bid.
They're chicken shit. Can't handle it.
She can say that, but she hasn't really actually done it.
Is this still Incredibles? Seems
think
like
so.
it would be, yeah.
Longest song ever.
I'm gonna give up. No, I'm not gonna do it. I can't. Like
Guys,
it's such
guys.
little paint that it dries by the time I get to the eyeball, and I'm like, nope.
Keep
Yeah,
your brush
it's-
wet. Keep,
it's
keep your
difficult.
brush wet.
Listen, let me sweeten the pot.
For what?
Whoever wins
Gets dead.
just gets pink butt troll.
What?
I know.
No.
I know. I can't. No, I'm not. I'm lying. I'm lying. This is not leaving. I love him. I was just being funny.
Hilarious.
Sometimes works out better than other times.
Mini teaser.
How do I bid $50? Am I winning? No, Amy. No, Amy. You're the worst.
I just got a little, I have this like librarian character that I just got a Hero Forge mini.
Oh, cool.
Did you get the
Yeah.
new material?
No, I'd never bought one before, so I got the like basic material and I got it and I was like, okay, I see why you need to get the other material for painting. But
Yeah.
still, it's fun. She's
Is it January Deckard?
no, her name is Adelaide Blackwood.
Uh-oh.
Adelaide
You're
Blackwood.
What happened?
Oh, what?
You're number 2.
Oh!
Was it Amy? Was it Amy?
No, it's Beaten Garav. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's that person we know as beating garage.
Beating.
God
I'm
damn
sorry, I didn't have enough.
God
G's.
damn it,
Beating
Amy.
Garav.
I should go on and bid against myself.
I don't think it's Amy.
Quick, someone pay
Somebody
more.
else
Someone pay more, please.
named Beating
For
Garage.
$100.
I'd rather be third than Amy be first.
Ooh, a bronze Hero Forge. Those look really cool, Texas Devin. I mean, just from the pictures I've seen.
$51.
3 minutes.
Beating Garage.
But you have to be beating Garav. if you.
No one's beating me. Stop talking about it.
I like your Dr. Pepper shirt.
Can you show
registered.
off the minis one more time?
Yeah, totally. I wish I had another kind of easy blackboard we could throw up behind it and make them pop, yo.
We didn't have
We
stuff
do
on
have
all
that
of these.
Oh, right there. Behind
Other side of behind
over
you.
there,
That
yeah.
one. Let's see if we can do this gracefully.
Back here?
Yeah.
Hold it.
Cool. Got it. We'll do this. Got it.
Here we go.
Now I'm on a.
It's dramatic.
How about that? Better?
Yes, Sean Graham. Yes,
Oh.
be Amy.
Beating Amy, beating Garav. That's who you have to be.
Beating Garage.
Yes, Sean. Yes, Sean.
And we're gonna throw in a few more in here. That's not the whole thing. We're not splitting that
Yeah,
necessarily.
there's way more than this actually.
Wow. That's a lot of cool minis.
I'm just
Iron
going to put
Tusk
him next
is
to
the
these
best
other minis to be
for
like,
20.
do you understand?
But you didn't show them the best
what?
side. It's
sorry,
gotta be
you're
the
right.
butt side.
Is that real, Don?
There we go.
I don't see that one.
Garage kicks
There's
babies.
another one.
That's
What?
not very nice.
You
No,
can't do
it's
that.
Still just beating garage.
That's the best part. I think there's some anger issues in this group.
Yeah.
Somebody
we
doesn't
do
like
hate each other.
somebody.
Are you giving that one away too?
No, this is
Well, you
This
put
is
it up
canon.
there. You put it up there. It's
So I
gone.
wanted everyone to see this one as well.
They are very Murloc-esque.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Garav kicks babies added on to beating Garav. So now it's,
I mean, I'll kick a baby if it's-
$56.
I'll kick a baby. I mean,
I love these names.
if it's for a mini,
mean-
I'll do it.
Mini baby kickins.
Yeah.
New name of the group there.
This is yours, by the way.
I just
Thank
love
you.
him so much.
Thank you, sir.
You, want
You
one?
should put him on one of your shelves, butt side facing you.
Did you do his eyes yet?
Here's the
He did his eyes.
salmon
So they're
Miniature.
look really good.
That's cool.
That looks really
Yes.
cool.
So cool.
nowhere near done, but we have a good start.
That silver looks so cool.
Yeah. Metal paints are great.
Yeah, well,
I love dry brushing metallics. They
Yeah,
look
they're the
so
best.
cool.
yeah.
That's awesome.
It's okay. We'll get you.
I mean, it's no pink butt, but it's
True.
really
Not
it's
too
not
late,
a-
Sean. Please beat Amy.
hostility.
You guys realize that, Amy, if you lose, you still have to give the money, right?
Did you get your
I'm serious. That's how an auction works.
Jordan Grob? Did you get your? You know, I'm not sure what they like to call you here.
What the?
Oh, and
This
now
is for you, man.
Oh, this is for me?
Yeah, it's a painting
Oh, this
soap.
is the soap.
I
So
don't
you
think
just
Garav's
you open
mom
it
is
up
hot.
like and then you just kind of roll your brush in it.
Boy, you're
You
a
can put it in your
monster.
hand. You can put it inside there, a little water. You can look it up on YouTube how to use it.
Okay.
It's really popular. And then you want to bring your brush, you rinse it and bring your brushes to a nice point, and then you put it away. She does everything.
Oh, cool. Thank you
Yeah.
so
And
much.
You have nicer brushes, so definitely take care of them.
Yeah, I
'Cause
definitely
like this
will.
stuff trashes them pretty hard.
Now it's 60.
Yeah.
60. That turns the lights on.
I feel like I've done
should-
your brushes a great
Hunger
disservice.
Hand!
You know, those are your brushes now.
Garav's
Ooh.
mom.
They're
I
all,
ruined
you
them.
guys can keep those brushes forever and ever.
Oh, thank
Wait, did
you.
Amy just
you.
one
Or
up
until next
yourself?
time.
These are the ones I stole from you, from your big pack.
Please give it to
Yours,
Sean.
enjoy
Please
it.
give him all the info.
I wish I'd taken better
Shark.
care of them while I
Okay, see this troll guy right here? Highest bidder, separate from the auction. I'll paint myself
That's a cool fucking.
any
That
color they want, base, glue, green, yellow, just pick a base
Custom.
color. I'll do it
Custom.
custom for them,
You hear that, Hunger Ham?
but this is separate from the auction. This is its own auction.
Oh, separate from the auction.
Yeah, this is its troll.
That is very cool. I want to paint that troll and paint his butt right
It's
here.
my favorite one.
That's what all the minis you paint from now on have to have a red,
Red
butt
butt.
of some
That's your
kind.
new signature move.
You don't have to sign it anymore. You just do the red
button.
button.
They, however you want to set up a separate auction for this, I don't know the technicality of it, but they can start bidding online, whatever, and I will paint this for them any base color they want and to my standard,
That is amazingly good. Where's your big?
and we'll start with chopping off its feet.
You wanna set a base for that?
Yeah, let's start $20.
Okay.
$20 make you holla.
Guys, I love all of this so much, and I love all of you so much.
Aw.
I'm.
Well, we made your week a little better, hopefully.
This is so.
Cutting off the feet.
I'm gonna go buy an egg. I'm gonna leave here and buy an egg.
But a real egg, right?
Why?
Just don't squeeze it too hard.
What are these?
Why don't you take that one? It's yours. Enjoy it.
No, because it's yours. You're gonna cut the top
I
off.
don't even know what I'm doing with those yet. That's all an
Dom,
experiment.
Let Sean win.
So the cool stuff about the bones material,
all day, all night. I love that.
clip it free from its base. And
Texas
yeah.
Devin, get in here.
Yeah.
Right now it's, yeah, these are painted already. You could still be the third place donor.
Who wants to be in third place?
Yeah, who wants to be in third place?
I'm gonna actually go buy a dowel. I'm
Listen.
actually gonna go buy a bottle of.
Just get a bottle of Advil.
Yeah.
Advil or wine,
That works too.
cork.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get. Wait, I had it.
Oh,
I had a
yeah,
cork.
that's
It's
actually
like,
perfect.
Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah, or just like anything that's flat and has enough surface for you to hold.
Yep,
And you
there
don't
you
mind
go.
to stick something to it.
Perf.
Why did I make this so hard?
I don't know.
She said.
Did you just mumble very softly? That's what she said?
No.
I think you should be proud of
It
me.
might have been harder for your other guy though.
Oh yeah,
using-
because the
he's
other guy was
heavy.
bigger.
Do-do-do.
Yeah,
This
but
is
still,
good
Done. Based.
Where do you get this?
Nice.
I'm gonna have to go get this. Oh, how do you clean your brushes?
Yeah, how do you
Oh,
clean?
this.
I used
You just gave me
that.
this.
Brush soap. You can get the pink stuff. It's in Michael's. You can do that stuff. It's like It's like a hard hand soap. A little water inside there, a little dish, and you just kind of swirl it around and
That's
take care of your brushes.
That's awesome.
That's number one.
Oh, Sean.
And Texas Devin wants that troll.
Whoa.
Texas
Oh,
Devin.
it does. Nice.
Any color you want, man. I'm basing him right now on this badass resin base with wood and rock. I better do his feet.
All right, end it before Amy can do it. Or just start a timer or something.
This is awesome. Where did you get this? Where do you buy
Michael's.
it? Michael.
Arnie
I'll have to get
Art
that.
Supply, Amazon.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Excited.
It's called their brush. What's the
This is the Master's Brush Cleaner and Preserver.
Ooh,
The Masters.
The
I'm
Masters.
gonna take a picture of some of these things so I can remember them.
Sure.
Because like I'm looking.
Lovely.
Sean love wee-wees. just put in another.
Oh no.
Of course.
Wait. Say that
They
again.
can both cuddle together because Vorpal fucks.
Wait, what?
It's getting kind of personal
It's a
there.
good thing
Right?
to
What the
say.
heck is happening?
This guy fucks. It's a good thing to say.
I want to.
Oh, that's another.
I want to hear the name. Oh my gosh, there it is.
70, I think.
Rob and Sean love wee wees.
Sean, come on. Get some more in there.
Get some more in there to fucks.
No, seriously. These all started off the same color, and now they're all different colors because they picked up the color of the paint I used.
It's called
So-
pigment.
Yes. So that soap is the thing that.
It'll clean out a lot of it. Stronger pigments, for example, red stain
65
more,
beat,
black
makes
stain
our
a lot.
super goal.
Woo!
If
it
you leave them
does?
in water the way you're doing it right now, the tips will bend on them. So you kind of want to rinse them clean
Okay.
in water, and then it'll keep the tip nice. That's what she said. I go. Go back
Jordan
and
locked his
forth.
keys in the car.
Jordan locked his keys in his car. Oh no. Dang, too much
Wait,
attention.
what? Really?
Getting
Yeah.
Oh
dramatic.
no.
I know. I'll go and open it
Oh,
for
you
you.
got a spare key. Okay.
Yeah.
So it gets red, but it's still a usable brush.
As long as it's soft and malleable, yes. It becomes
When it's
rock
done-
hard, and it's like caked on, and it just won't move. Then
That's when it's done.
then it becomes a glue brush, a brush of shame.
Sean bid again before I have to.
Nope. He's locked out of the car now. Jordan is not bidding in the
Troll's
car.
been based. He's
Actually,
still
he's
ready
probably
to
now at
go.
work.
Any color you
When will
want.
Iron Tusk be
Custom
on
made
again?
for you.
Would love to see him paint a humanoid. Yeah, next time you should do a humanoid.
Like this guy.
Like this troll. Maybe we'll paint it for Texas Devin. Is,
Oh, on live.
that, is that the one?
It's still wet.
Is he the one
Just
bidding
be
for the
careful.
troll, Texas Devin?
Yeah.
He's the only one right now.
Muscles
If he
on
doesn't,
this guy.
if he doesn't mind waiting for us to paint it live, but I mean, we
It's
could
up to him.
we could do another troll, obviously.
do another
We can do
troll.
40
That's
trolls.
We can do like a whole army of these.
I don't hate Texas Devin. You hate me? Hate me now? What the hell?
Man, they really don't like you.
Yeah.
What did I get involved with?
You can have the troll.
What doesn't Sean want to? What? I never said you were. We were trying to be Amy.
Turned about that hatred got turned around on
Wow.
you, man.
Yeah.
People, things got real.
I never said I
real.
hated anybody, but now I hate Amy.
Oops.
Whoop.
Sorry.
No,
Didn't mean to break it.
it's okay. That thing pops out pretty easy.
Cool.
Am I winning?
Amy, I'm
Is she
terrified.
winning?
Man, he has a mounted guy too.
This is an amazing thing that's happening. That's cool.
This is isn't this character dead? Why am I painting him? Juan Carlos, Juan Miguel, Don Miguel.
What do you say?
Isn't this guy dead? Didn't you guys like?
No,
go
he's
to-
fine.
Oh, yeah, give it away. We're not supposed to talk about. It's not- Stay on the
Oh, he was
inside.
fine.
He's not.
I need to get some details, so I'll paint him and bring him and wow you later.
Awesome.
Where's Pancho? Where's the little guy?
Pancho. Pancho is dead. Pancho's dead. He needs a new Pancho.
'Cause these minis do not match. The heads don't match.
Yeah,
all of these
I think he
colors.
knows that.
So we can either we'll have to
know,
get together.
I'd
I
like
can
to
either
have
cut
this.
this guy's
They're
head
drying
off
out for
and
me.
give him a helmet, which is way better, or buy another one of these.
And cut that head off.
Hopefully in bones. cut that off and put it on his head. Because we're not doing 2 different heads. That's ridiculous. That's amateur shit.
You gotta ask Tyler about it.
We're gonna have to. He's on my to-do list, sir.
Tyler.
I regret starting this now.
All right, I'm about to call it.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh, no! Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it?
Dumb bid 7001. Does Iron Tusk ever paint Sasquatch?
Many times. Many times.
Oops. What does oops mean?
What?
What is it? Oops.
Did she fuck up?
What is happening?
Oops, I didn't mean to bid.
Oops, I did it.
I did it.
Wait, what is that? Who just donated?
Uh-oh.
What the heck is happening? It's so confusing, you guys. I'm so confused.
Wait, I already did it?
Oh, she donated again?
Amy wins? Wait, I already did it.
I don't understand.
Too late, Amy. That money's ours.
Oh, Amy's calling me out. I didn't do anything. I'm taking $5 away from Amy now.
Amy adds the extra 5, so she kind of Amy outbid herself.
She already won. She just put it on.
Congrats, Amy, I guess.
Wow.
That's what happens when you don't just give yourself a name that you can recognize.
Texas Devin, did he win the
When
almighty
you keep
troll?
making names
He
to
won
insult
the troll.
Gaurav.
Nice.
Texas Devin, man, what color? What's the base color do you want on this guy? And don't say human flesh, it's boring.
Don't say human flesh.
I'll take your money and just give you nothing.
Somebody just said that, Amy.
Oh, I thought Dom added a penny to fuck me.
That's pretty funny. Amy, man, you guys,
The internet is confusing, Sean. I agree.
Yay, 3rd place. So how do we separate these out for...
well, see, that's the beauty part. You get to separate them out and take the ones you
Oh!
You guys weren't here.
Surprise twist ending!
Twist ending. Fwah, 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 fwah.
Is Fabulous Rainbow Troll an option?
Ooh!
Challenge accepted.
Yeah.
Challenge accepted, sir.
Can I win all the places? If you bid 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, sure.
Texas, do you follow me on any social? Because if you do, I need a private message. We can go back and forth and a few ideas to back and forth on that one. If not, just email irontuskminiaturepainting@gmail.com, and we'll go back and forth, and we'll make sure your Rainbow Brigade troll will be happy. Anything else?
Fabulous is the word you're looking for.
I thought that was kind of stereotypical. I didn't want
That was
to
what he
go
said.
happy.
I'm quoting.
Gay is also happy.
Never just chat.
What?
Gay also means
Gay
happy.
means happy.
All saving through
You know
show
that?
champs.
Yeah, I do know that, but I don't understand how that.
Because he's rainbow, gay.
He follows you on Instagram.
He said,
Cool.
Is Fabulous Rainbow an
Thank you.
option?
Oh.
And just send me a private message on IG.
Send us some cookies, honey child. We'll mail you minis.
Hey, do you think there's like something about that 420 and the honey? and the
Ooh,
child?
those kind of cookies.
Those are good.
Send us
cookies.
some 420 cookies and a child, and we'll send you some
Are
minis.
those just cookies you
And a
use
jar
to
of
run
honey.
math with?
And a
That
jar.
is
Yes.
exactly what that means.
That could either be 4 times 2 times 0, which would be 0 honey child.
All right,
Okay, ridiculous.
let's now we wrap it.
All right, sorry.
No, it's fine. All right, how do people find everyone?
Put it on the table, please. I'll be last. Since
Okay.
I'm host.
Boom.
Okay, I'm going first. You can find me on Twitter @Taleen_made_this. I make funny jokes. Come check them out.
You can find me on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Twitter is just Megan Caves. I think it's at the bottom of the screen. No? Okay. It's Megan Caves, MEGHAN, obviously. Obviously. And Instagram is Batcave63, and then just Megan Caves for Facebook.
You can find me on the internet on Twitter and Instagram @GXG. That's it for me.
You can find me at Iron Tusk Miniature Painting. Just Google it. I'm on the 3 main ones:
Googs it.
Twitters, the Facebooks, and the IG.
What are these used to?
And that's it. And this has been Maximum Minis.
Maxima Minis.
Thank you so much for
Thanks,
being
Brady.
here.
Thanks for watching.
I really
guys.
appreciate hanging out with everybody. It's a new show. It's a
Oh,
new
Brady.
adventure.
Yeah. Let us know what you think.
Please let us
Yeah.
know.
All right. Bye.
Bye.